Okay, that's fine. Now I'm just gonna put on some music in the background before I do stuff that I cannot say on stream because I don't think Twitch would like that. So we're gonna play some music, and we're just gonna put it nice and soft, which is probably not even gonna register for you, but it's better than nothing, and I feel less like ending it all, and by ending it all I mean the stream, not anything else. Maybe, but not really, but maybe, but just a little bit, but you know, we're just joking around. I'm not even gonna, I shouldn't open that Red Bull so that I feel better. But it is what it is. Oh. Anyway. Do I look fine? Yes, no, great. Fucking don't care anymore. I just wanna, let's just, quickly, and we're just gonna start. And we've officially started. And now I'm gonna adjust my sensitivity all the way up because fuck it, I don't really care anymore. And I'm just gonna play this until I eventually fucking make it. Now the sensitivity is so high for me. Let's just nope. I wanna end the stream, not myself. Not myself. Nope. That was not what I wanted to do. I'm going backwards. I am literally going fucking backwards right now. Can't believe I'm this trash at this right now. I'm fuming right now because of what. Thank you. Shut up, Bennett. Shut up.
If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings.
You know what? Let's just do maybe one down from full sensitivity.
If you won an argument with a friend.
Yeah.
And then later discovered
yes, Bennett, Foddy.
Starting over is harder than starting up.
It's just.
If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through may be too much.
Thanks for that.
Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
Have I had a bad day? I don't know. You fucking tell me.
Thanks for coming with me.
You tell me.
I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point.
Shut up.
Find a safe place to stop and quit the game.
Shut up.
I'll save your progress.
Shut up.
Even your mistakes.
Shut up. Alright. Let's just. I can do this. I can do this in like an hour, right? Mm-hmm. We've listened to this the previous time. I don't even. Yeah. B games, yeah.
Are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following.
Let's just adjust my mouse pad here so I have more movement space. I'm gonna end something, I'll tell you that much.
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found recycled parts.
Yeah, Bennett Potty, I've listened to you the last time. I'm fucking
in it, your task is simply to drag yourself
over it. Which I suppose makes sense with this game's name. Oof, tonight's gonna be a fucking tough night for me. I shouldn't swear, I should just be calm. I'll just be calm. Just be calm. You know, last time I just sped through, yeah. And now I can barely even move. Shh, Bennett. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Ha ha ha.
And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game
Yep.
are fake. You can be completely
That's true.
confident in your ability to get through them. Once
You're
put
yapping
the
so
effort,
fucking much, man.
just
I
by
just...
spending enough time. In that sense,
There we go.
every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
Just get a little bit higher.
The obstacles in sexy hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating.
There we go. First section complete.
I'm not sure Jazuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain.
Yeah, you
I had
fucking...
an idea for a new obstacle,
Yeah.
and I'd build it,
Shut up.
test it,
Shut up.
and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard.
Shut up.
But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier.
No, it is your
It
fault.
already felt like my inability to
Nope.
get past the new obstacle was my fault.
Nope,
As a player,
this is
rather
your
than as a
fault.
creator.
No, this is all your fault.
Imaginary
This is a
mountains
shit
build
game.
themselves from our efforts to climb them.
I don't know
So
why
I made
this...
attempts
So the
to
only
reach
reason I'm
some
fucking doing this is so that I can practice for Ludwig's stupid... Fucking... What did he call it? The God Gamer Gauntlet?
You're building with ideas,
I just...
and that can be
Ludwig,
like
you're...
working with
I...
presets and
Didn't
menus.
I... You ruined my Sunday, not Bennett Foddy. Bennett Foddy is just a product of you... Or a symptom of you ruining my Sunday.
You can't change the world. Not without breaking it into
If you weren't such a trash gamer, making me believe that I could be anything, I could actually do this shit, because you're as bad as you are in games, which makes me think that because I'm bad in games, I'll be decent at some of it.
For the most part, that has
I was like, how difficult can it be? We're like 5 minutes in and I'm stuck at this
I
section,
don't mean they look bad or
which
they're
is like a
slightly
2-minute section, isn't it? Or a 1-minute
Trash
section. This
in
is
the way
like,
that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink.
should be much
Things are
further.
made to be consumed and used in a certain context. And once the moment is gone,
Yeah,
it's thrown
Bennett.
into garbage.
Shut up.
In the context of technology,
Fuck.
those moments pass by in seconds.
So there's like a skip up here, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to do it. Do you go from this side? Do you just like... Do you just like hop it up? Like I don't get this. I don't get the skip. Ah! Maybe from the other side. Maybe if I...
But only trash culture. B games,
Shh.
B music, B philosophy.
I don't know how to fucking... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't overthink of it. Overthink it.
Creativity's fountain. A landfill
Fucking...
with everything we ever thought of.
Can you just jump? Can you
Infinite
just
and unsorted.
jump it? No. You know what? Let's just go the fucking old-fashioned way.
Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia
That was a
LaBeouf,
bit tough.
and stuff scenes on Live Leak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups. Car crash
I don't like that.
Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded.
See, I can't do that the other way. I can't do it right. I can do it left, but I can't do it. I don't know how to do it right. I can move left and I can do it, but I can't.
Some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
I don't want to be rude, Bennett, but your voice is grinding in my ears right now, especially in the mood that I'm in.
Why make something demanding if it just gets piled
Just
up in the landfill?
see, I keep doing it the left way around, but I'm not doing it the right way around. Just can you fucking not? Okay, it's okay. You know, I first thought maybe it's not a good idea playing this game while I'm already kind of not in a good mood, but maybe that's what this game is kind of made for. Is that a shortcut? See, like left. Ooh. No, 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 that's not kosher. You know what? I can't focus right now. Let's go the other way around. Let's not be dumb about it. Let's not do an L-wig. There we go. Instincts kicking in. 8 minutes. And we've got, what, the whole fucking map to still go? Nope. Just Hang on. There we go. I just shouldn't panic whenever I'm switching, like when I'm going from one platform to the other. I should just keep it steady, which is difficult because my mouse sensitivity is a bit high, but that's like by choice. That's not what I wanted. This part, I don't know how I did it the last time. I feel like I got lucky. Because the first time I ever played this game, I downloaded it one afternoon and I was just like, let's just give it a try, you know? Give it the old college try. Just, can you not move away? I just want to take a sip. But I think the tech is that you go like, so you move to the right, left, right, left, right, and then you hop over, but I, for the life of me, cannot get it smooth. Nope.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Honestly, just don't. Just don't. We're going full sensitivity. I don't care. I want to do the skip. I don't know how.
Sorry about that.
Shut the fuck up. We're just gonna like power through this. We're just gonna brute force it. I don't fucking know.
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
What? Okay. That's okay. You know. It's all about perseverance. I'm physically climbing fucking down. I'm climbing down. I'm not doing anything. I'm not going up. I'm literally going down. Can we just fucking get to that point? Thank you. There we go. Just pull. Just pull. There we go. Nice and steady. So mouse sensitivity all the way up. We're gonna try that strat because that's what I did the last time and I had some success. I'll try not to lose my fucking mind. It's okay. It's okay. I should stop swearing. It's not necessary to swear. Doesn't mean anything. We don't need to use foul language here. I'm sorry, Twitch. I'll refrain. This is a family-friendly stream. There we go. Not what I want. Not what I want right now. There we go. Oh, I gotta be so careful with the mouse now. Let's just slightly move to the edge here. Like I am trying to move inches right now. There we go. Just keep it moving, keep it moving. Nope. Fuck you. There we go.
This thing that we call
Mother
failure is not the falling down.
Fuck, shut up, Bennett. Mary Pickford. Who the fuck is Mary Pickford? That's fine. We need to be chill. We just need to take a deep breath. And then we just need to keep climbing. Nope, that's not it. No, fuck's sakes, man. Fuck's sakes. I mean, family friendly. We're not swearing. We're not swearing. Is the mouse sensitivity a problem? I can't tell. I can't tell what I should be doing. I can't tell what setting is better. Because with this, I get bigger jumps. I get rapid movement, so I can do a lot more. It's a lot more instant, which seems to be part of the tech for advancing certain areas. I don't know. I don't fucking know. We've only been busy for like 13 minutes. So who cares, right? 13 minutes is nothing. Alright. Let's try this. Let's try this again. I don't I don't fucking... I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't... what do they do? What do they... Do they just... Do they just... Is it even a skip? Am I just... You know what? Let's just go the fucking way Bennett intended. Body intended. There we go. We're back here. Getting to these boxes are quite easy. What the fuck was that, man? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Cat-like reflexes. I am amazing at everything that I do, so no surprises there. Let's just move slightly. One small bit at a time. Okay. I don't know what to do from here. Ah. Alright. Okay. Thank goodness. I just want to change something on the stream name quickly. Streaming until I get over it. Nope. Nope. Streaming until I get over it. Let's just double clutch that one. And then we're just gonna move my mouse slowly back into frame. And nothing's gonna go wrong. There we go.
When games were new,
Alright. So I need to get... I don't think a jump... Is a jump gonna get me there? I can't recall what I did the other night. Maybe like a... Like that would work? I don't know. I don't know what... Again, I don't know, because like how... I mean, that's kind of high enough, isn't it? Am I overthinking it again? Let's just plot myself on the edge here. Nope, that's not gonna make it. Okay, so let's do the swing then. Yeah, it's I don't think that's the... I don't know. I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Like my hand was almost like my mouse on my hand was like off the mouse pad there. Okay, so that is kind of the strat, I suppose. Unless I can just... You know. I feel more comfortable using... that strat. Let's not do that. Let's recenter my mouse. 17 minutes in. This is a slow run. Nope. So much panic fucking movements. So many panicked movements. I don't know. Do I just kind of like... I don't know how to do that. Fucking jump. I don't get it. I don't get the tech in this game. I don't understand the consistency of it because it doesn't fucking have any consistency. Like... Oh. Oh, okay, that was easy. What the hell?
Now I know, most likely you're watching this.
Yeah, fuck.
While some dude with 10 million views does it for you. like a baby bird being
I'm
chewed.
doing it for me. Shut up, man.
That's culture
Like,
too. The soul would have no rainbow had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney. The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
we're only, what, almost 20 minutes in? And I'm still stuck on this fucking section. I'm gonna trip out. I don't know on what, but I am. See, how do I do that? I don't know how I do that. I don't understand the mechanics behind that fucking movement. I don't get it. It happens, but I don't know why. Because if I want to do it this way, it doesn't want to do it. It doesn't do it. It just doesn't. It just, see, like, I don't, what's the secret? Okay. Okay, I don't know how the fuck I did that, but okay, let's pretend that I know what I did, and let's just try that again.
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this,
Let's do I need to hang like straight down? Is that the secret? That you're kind of underneath it so that when you move, you go straight up? I don't know. I don't know what the strat is. I don't know. And I'm stuck in the same fucking... Ah, that felt good. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out a tech. So if you're straight underneath, you're more likely to go straight higher, which makes sense from a directional point of view. But that being said, it doesn't mean I'm going to be able to do it consistently. Now, I do think that the fact that my mouse sensitivity is this high is not working in my favor, because my movements are very sporadic. Like that. That just... See, that... Okay, yeah, it does work. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, so I think my mouse sensitivity is a problem. I'll maybe go one below that because it is a bit frantic. So there's no like consistency in my movements and I kind of lose track of it a little bit. I think. Yeah. See, that's almost it. I'm not even going to bother with the other section now. I'm just going to try this strat again. You know, my hand keeps moving off of the fucking mouse pad. See, but then... I don't... Let's just go back to full sensitivity. I'm already giving up on that. See, it's so much more rapid. Like... Oh, that's so quick. Nope. 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 Can I just move like a fucking normal person? I mean, as normal as a person inside of a... I don't know what that is. Like a pot? Where the hammer can move? Whoa, what happened there? Kind of got stuck there for a moment. I want to end the game. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I got it down a moment ago, and now I can't even get fucking close, apparently. And I can't do this. Can we just not, man? Can we just fucking not? Okay, so we're straight underneath, and we just go fucking up. Nope. Okay, let's just go the old route. Because I don't want to. You know what? Let's just try this again, because that didn't work. We're so close. So straight underneath, and we just, like, fucking yank it. So straight underneath, and we just yank it. Haha. Okay. So that tech works. I just suck. The tech works. I just suck at applying it. Let's just get me down here. See, I'm fucking. My mouse keeps moving off of the fucking. Should I lift my mouse? I don't know. I don't know. Should I, like, once I do it, should I lift my fucking mouse up? I don't. What's the dealio? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Because I don't know. I don't know what to do.
To live is to suffer.
Yeah, shut up.
To survive is to find some.
We've been busy for 24 minutes. This is embarrassing. This is fucking embarrassing. Did so much better the other night. Just work, man. Just fucking work.
Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn.
Shut the fuck up, Bennett. Shut the Saibao. Isn't that a fighter? I feel like Saibao was a fighter. I feel like Saibao was a fighter. Could have been in the UFC. Okay. Just fucking focus, man. Jeez Louise. See, do that. But now just do it, like, here. So that we can just skip. Can we just skip? Can we skip? Can we skip? Can we do the skip now?
Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames as it
Is there a bounce skip? Can you, like,
but not with the cold fire that closes.
Can you, like,
William
can you
Williams.
bounce and then I can't even move it that well. Okay, we're going this way again. Nope. Small mouse movements. Well, I say that and then I frantically move my mouse. Can I just climb up? Can I just climb the... I feel like only up would be a better use of my time than this garbage game. We're doing the skip. I don't care how. We're doing the skip. I'm not gonna struggle. I'm not gonna struggle. I don't fucking care how we do it. We're gonna figure it out. Straight underneath, and then we're just gonna rip it. Nope. Straight underneath, and then we're from underneath. We're just gonna go up. Oh. Why doesn't it, like, when I want it to go up, why doesn't it go up? Why does it go underneath? I don't understand how that works, because, like, I'm moving it up, but the hammer's going down. I'm moving it up, but the hammer's going down. Why? Does my cursor move physically in the game as well, because now the fucking the character's moving? I don't get it. I don't get how that works, because when I do, like, a big jump that I, like, with the skip, my cursor isn't where I left it. It's not where it was the last moment before the ascension. So why? Why does it, like, reset? Like, I don't understand this cursor mechanics. It's just garbage mechanics. I don't... Because it can't be that I'm it's not that I'm bad at the game. I don't think it's that. I think the game's just trash. I think the mechanics are absolutely trash. Cause let's just try this again. I've been stuck on this place so long that there isn't any audio from Bennett because people usually get past this point already. Okay, we're trying to skip again because the computer took me here. The game took me here. The computer. The game. And now it's taking me past this again. I am gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. You're gonna lose your mind. We're all gonna lose our minds together. Because I can't do this. Just stop. Okay? Just fucking stop. Okay. We got this. I've done this a million times. Well, okay, not a million. But I've done it at least 4 times. There we go. Okay, so we're back here. So all I need to do is get up to that stupid security camera. Catch this on fucking CCTV. Oh. So close. Nope. Nope. My mouse is off. Okay, so that's a problem. My mouse keeps, like, my arm extends past where my mouse pad goes, which is not good for me. In this scenario, that's not good. Like... Okay. I don't... Do I just move it side to side? Am I reaching? Maybe I am reaching. Maybe that's the problem. Ooh, that was an accident. Maybe the problem is that I'm reaching past the distance that I should. Which, you know, probably doesn't help. Okay, let's just reset. Fucking, can you just... Okay. So we're not on full sensitivity now. See, that I don't get. Because it's not moving. I don't like that mechanic. It doesn't want to stay in the direction that you're actually moving it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Let's just drop ourselves here. Okay. And we're gonna run. Run. Jump. Okay, that's good. That's good progress. Okay, so we're gonna want to go to that cabinet on the left that's edging out on us. Okay, we're on the shitter.
On the off chance
okay, great.
What I'm saying is, trash is
is this a PB? I don't know. Okay, where are we going? What's the...
Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it. If you got this
Shut up, Bennett.
It's underrated.
See, can we fall down there? I don't know. I don't know where that goes, because I don't like the angle of that. So let's just jump across.
An orange is sweet, juicy.
Oh, fuck, do I need to go... Do I need to go around?
I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Ow. I don't know what to do. Let's just stay here for a moment. I'm gonna alt tab and then it's probably gonna close the game. Because I can't see... The thing that I hate is... Now I can't tell if there are chatters in my chat or anything because I can't see chat. But it is what it is. We're just gonna keep going, I think. We're gonna land on that orange. Ooh. Okay, fuck that orange. This is a scary thing because I feel like the cliff. Let's just fucking go for it.
Of all sad words of
Fuck you, man.
It might have been John Greenleaf Whittier.
Fucking. I don't wanna. Well.
If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andrei Tarkovsky.
Now you're fucking talking in, hey. You're mad that I made it that far. I don't even know how far that gets me in the game. I don't know how far that makes me. I don't know what's after that because I haven't watched enough of it to know. I only know this beginning part. That's what I've seen the most in videos. And obviously from my experience playing it. But I don't know the other sections at all. Okay, but now we know that little section up top. The next section is the getting... I don't know what the strat is, though. How do I... Do I go on the edge of that little table where the orange was? Okay, that's fine. My arm again off the fucking mouse pad. Let's just do the old tech. Nope. So I need to lift my mouse, it seems, because of the way that I play. We're just gonna fucking... We're just gonna speed through this. Because... Fuck it. I am gaining confidence now. I don't care how much confidence I need to feint. Lifting the mouse strat is working. I feel like there's a gap underneath here. I don't know that for sure. Yep, there we go. Fucking knew it. Okay, that was quick. That was surprisingly quick. See, now this, I don't know. Ooh. Now I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, I don't know. No, you fucking idiot. 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 You fucking moron. You suck at games. I fucking suck at games so much. It's okay. Okay, so I think the strat there is to not go too harsh on it, right? Shut the f... I don't care about William Shakespeare. I don't, Bennett. I don't. I didn't take English home language, even though I'm native, well, sort of natively English. I don't care. I don't care. I'm bad at language. I'm bad at this game. I'm fucking... The way I'm feeling now, I'm bad at... Might be bad at staying alive. But anyway. Okay. Lifting the mouse strat. There we go. So we have to drag... Oh, it's that fucking orange. It's that... Fuck off orange. It's... Some might even call it an annoying orange. Hey... I'm gonna kill myself. Nope. That's not what you wanted to do. We just wanna go up. We just wanna go up. If I fall... I just said it. I am starting to jinx myself here. This is the worst. This is probably the worst anyone's ever done in this game. How long did it take Trashwig to get through this game the first time? I don't know. I should look that up because I can't do worse than him the first time around. I can't. I refuse to do worse than him the first time I do. You'd think after the amount of times I've done this section before that I would get good at it. You'd think that, but you'd be wrong because I keep doing that and I don't know what that is. I don't know why I keep, like, I understand, I can see what's happening, but I don't know why I keep doing it and I don't know how to stop doing it. Like, I don't, so I need to drag. There we go. That's what we want. We want that side drag. So if we apply that to straight across, does that work for straight up too? So if I do this and I just drag it up, is that the So if I just drag it straight, is that how you do the skip? I don't know. I don't know. Let's not
It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs.
Can you do that? No, whatever. Let's not tempt fate with that stupid skip. Alright, let's just go. We made it here again. Just get onto the edge. Okay, I'm glad I figured out this section because that used to be something I couldn't do. Okay, that's fine. This is a good attempt, I suppose. As good as any. As good as any of my previous ones. Nope, don't get frantic. So, the same strat that I'm using here to drag up is what I need to use. I'm like gripping the side of my keyboard like that's gonna help my character hold on. Which is a very stupid thing that I do. You'll notice, if you ever see me play racing games, I lean when I turn, like I'm one of those dumbasses. But I honestly can't help it. It feels natural to me. No, don't get stingy with that. See now, like, how do I do this slow? Is that the strat? It seems that way. Is there another way up, or am I... Do I jump? I don't... What do I do here? I don't know what I do here. I don't know. Ah, this is so dumb. So I can be as close. Do we just jump? I don't know. Ooh, okay, so... Jumping is not the strat. That is incorrect. Okay, so we can, like, drag hilt it. See, I don't know what to do. Ooh-wee. That was close, that was close, that was close. I think I just pulled the dumbest face in the world. But it's fine. Okay, let's just try this again. So we're gonna... Fuck you, 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 fuck you. It's only been 43 minutes. Alright, let's speedrun this bitch. I'm just gonna speedrun this. Like, that was the warm-up. I can't even get over this fucking branch. I can't even. There we go. Look at me learning. Learning nothing, apparently. I want to end it all, doo-dah. There's that fucking orange. Come on. Just go. Just go. Wait. Is this a bit of like a preempt for that section? Where it like kind of gives you some ideas for strat? I don't know. Nope, 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 nope. See, that underneath swing thing, that bullshit that the hammer does, just does not gel with me. I don't know why it does. Don't know why it does that, but it keeps doing that. Oh, great. Oh, that's fantastic. That's what I wanted. That is so lovely. I love this game. I can't be this bad. I honestly, I cannot be this bad at... I can't be this bad. Okay, let's just focus. I'm just tired and annoyed because I got as far as I did and then I got kind of... Yeah, whatever. There we go. Use some built-in strats you've learned along the way. Any day now, man. Okay. So this section kind of teaches you the tech of that, like, step section, I think. Maybe that's how it was designed, or am I overthinking, overanalyzing the build of a game? Maybe. Okay, we're not too far away from that section. How, like, realistically, how far am I into the game when I get to that orange table, you know, side of the mountain section? Is it that far? Or is it not far at all? Far. Why am I speaking? I got called out for this the other day. My one friend watched the VOD and he's like, why do you have... Are you switching between an American and a British accent? And I'm like, I don't even realize. I think it's just like streamer voice. Because I've done a few, like, you know, voiceovers for videos and stuff like that. And I generally use like I wouldn't say an American accent, but an iteration of it. Do we want to do the skip tech? And you kind of get used to it after a while. It's like you don't realize that when you're... Because there's a mic in front of me, I think my brain just like, oh, monkey brain. Like, oh, like, microphone, American accent, ooh. You know, it just kind of like does that.
Your failure here is a metaphor.
Shut up.
To learn for what? Please resume climbing. Rob Dubbin.
Yeah. Okay, let's just take the normal route. I don't want to lose sleep over a potential skip. Can I time out myself in chat if I fall? You know what? Something that I would love to do is I like streams with consequences for chat. And I think something that would be fun as someone who's like a, you know, like I'm not even a streamer yet. Like I'm just doing this for the fun of it. But if I ever have the privilege of building up like some sort of community, is just having a consequence like this. Like every time I fall past the predicted checkpoint, like, you know, failing to make a certain climb or a jump, I just time out a Twitch chatter or ban a Twitch chatter, which I think is kind of funny. Especially if you have a community of like 10 people, or like you know, maybe if you get into the hundreds, or you know, like 30 or 40, it would be kind of funny. Like with my Nuzlocke, I know a common thing to do is to name your Pokemon. When you give them nicknames, you name them after viewers, which I really like. Especially when you have so few, because then the stakes are so much higher, so I feel like people would be more invested. So, because the Nuzlocke's gonna be a while still. Like, I'm not as far in the game yet. I think I've got 2 badges. And I'm enjoying the Nuzlocke for nostalgia's sake, but I love the idea of stakes. But even with this, like I said, like having a stake where every time I fall back to a previous section I've been, you time out a viewer, you ban a viewer, which is kind of hilarious. Or like when you die in a game, you ban a viewer. Randomly ban. Which I find that hilarious. Unyielded consequences or undeserving consequences. Why do I struggle with that part so much? Is it because like my sensitivity is so high that when, you know, like the hammer pushes me away? But yeah, I like random consequences that your chat has to face for you being a shit gamer, like I currently am. Oh, that goes underneath completely. That's weird. Okay, I'm starting to build confidence in my movement, but I'm still trash, which is not great. It's like it's like someone's first day at boxing. You're like, oh, I know what footwork is. So I'm confident in my movement, but I'm still gonna get the shit knocked out of me. Nope, there we go. Okay, pull yourself in. Yep. Man, I am actually starting to get hungry now. Maybe I don't feed myself until I make it past that section. Maybe that's the new steak for me. No pun intended. Okay, that was good. Ooh, that was a bit risque play. See? There. It keeps moving down, and I don't particularly get that. Like, my hand's moving up, but my cursor on the screen is going down. Shut up. How can one person be this bad at video games, right? That's what I feel like every time I play anything. I'm like, how am I this bad? Like, I know I'm bad, but this fucking bad is just... It's tragic, really. Okay, let's just steady on here so we don't make a... stupid mistake. Okay, we're back. Just before the 1 hour mark, we're back here again. So I don't know the tech for this section, and I really don't want to look it up. I'd rather just like grind it out. 2, 3. Okay, so we're on the right sensitivity. All right, there we go. That's scary. That is scary. Okay, so I want to get it past that little edge there, and I want to pull myself as close to the mountain as possible. So I can get up here. I know that. This little edge should help me. Why didn't that work this time? Right, okay. I need to double clutch that. Is that the same that I need to do here? Do I need to like double clutch it? But then how do I go straight up? I don't, can I, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's just get you, like, against this edge. I don't know what to do here. Do you, like, scrape all the way up? But, like, where do I grab up top? I don't get that. I don't get it. I don't understand this part. I don't get that part. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Am I even supposed to go this way? Am I being dumb? I'm supposed to go up, right? Is this not even... Is this not even the direction to go? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. Don't panic move. Okay, that's fine. Do you have to, like...
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
I don't know. I don't know what to do by that section. Do I go straight up? Do I go... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to lose my mind. Okay. Fantastic. We love that for me. We really... We love that. We love being here again. Nope, that's not what we wanted. We wanted to drag in a direction, and tilting your fucking head, you dumbass, is not gonna help. How am I supposed to go up there? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Something filled up my heart with nothing. Someone told me not to cry. Now that I'm older, my heart's colder. I can see that it's a lie. The arcade fire.
Okay, that was a strat. Okay, so I feel like we're clearing this section quicker, and as I say it, I bugger it up again. We're clearing this section quicker and quicker. I mean, quicker than slow is still slow, right? Less slow. This is embarrassing. No. See there. What's that? Why do you do that? I don't like it when you do that. Okay. Don't be so frantic, dude. The character, not me. Oh my, can I just get it already? Can I just... lift the mouse strat. That was intentional. I can at least say that was intentional, which, you know, a short time ago, I wouldn't be able to say that. That was also intentional. Like, okay, so I'm getting better, but more intentional, so you know when I screw up, it's my fault more so. Well, it's kind of always my fault, isn't it? There again, the fucking mouse climb. Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Intentional. That's what we want. Intentional. Intentional. My arm's like fully extended to the right. Intentional. Okay, we're back here at the 1 hour mark. So that was like, what, 6 minutes? Oh, piss off, man. See, I don't... Do I go straight? Do I just go all the way left? Do I go up? Is it up? The question is it up? I feel like it is up. I just don't know how to get past that point because I suck. You motherfucker.
Within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few. Yet how they
I don't want to check. I don't want to check. I don't want to check. I've seen this run happen in the background. It's gotta be up. It's gotta be up. It's gotta be up. It's gotta be up.
One from the pitiless wave is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream. Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe can go nothing. I like how I make all that progress and I get stuck on a fucking tree. Can you just clear the fucking tree, dude? Great. There we go. I am starting to lose faith in myself. There was a point of confidence building, but honestly, being back down here is just humbling to an extent that I cannot explain. Because you do all that work to get to that pitiful, like, edge with the orange. No, that's not what you want to do, you dumbass. And then you just lose it all because of one little stupid jump. I get it. I just don't like being this bad at anything. But we're not all perfect. Okay, that's good. That's decent. We want to just make that jump. There we go. We could technically just... We're just gonna drag ourselves up. See, why can he stand... So here, that's pretty tilted. How much of an angle difference is that from that other section? Probably a bit. And this is also a bit uneven. It's not as smooth, I suppose. But like, I don't know. Different textures, maybe? Which adjusts the amount you'll slide, I suppose. Just, honestly, at this point, you deserve to struggle. Great. We're almost back. It's no biggie. Honestly, it's not a big deal at all. I can't believe I made the deal that stream will end once I get over it. Why'd my music stop? I don't even know why that happened. What's happening? Oh. Nothing. I don't think. Sorry, I'm just gonna alt tab out of that quickly and see what's happening. Something was happening within my stream. I don't know what. Alright, let's carry on. That was totes intentional. It's not. Let's just not right now. There we go, we're pulling ourselves up. That's what we want. We're gonna go over the boxes. Okay, that was kind of unintentional, but we'll take it. Unintentional progress is still progress. The Red Bull is turned... No, you can't say that. Okay. So, this is sincerely a section that in the past when I played this game, again, like the 20 minutes that I got in, I couldn't understand that climb. So I'm happy that that's not something that I struggle with. It's almost like the more you do something, the better you get at it. Who would have thunk? Nope. Just focus, man. Just honestly focus. It's not that hard. It's just a flipping game. It's just a game. It's just a game. That was a very South African term, I think. I don't know. It's flipping. Yeah, it's a very South African term. As far as I'm aware. We're back. 6 minutes. 6 minutes average to get ourselves back to this point. Problem is, once we get here, I don't know what the fuck to do. Because I am trash. This feels slow, but maybe it is good for this section. I should start burping into the mic. That's really unpleasant. Okay, mouse reset and jump. We're staying on the sensitivity because that sucked. I feel like that wasn't a sincere laugh, by the way. That was pain. That was 1000% pain. I hate this section. I hate this section so much. I don't want to see this section again. I just want my next platform that I fall on to be a lot higher up, you know? That's all I really want in life. Is it so much to ask for? Come on, let's clutch it up. Nope. Okay, hyper focus mode. Okay, we're just gonna move. We're just gonna move. We're just gonna... I feel like I am too passive in the way that I play. There isn't just one way to move forward. There are multiple ways to move forward.
In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take.
What's this? Can I make it up again? Is this balloon like a hack? Can I? Okay. So, okay, that lamp is a way back. But the problem is, I feel like if I jump for that lamp and I miss it. You know what? Ah. That's fine. I'd rather be here. I don't know. Okay, good. So I forget that I can move by like hooking the opposite direction, right? This feels like a copyrighted song. I hope it's not. Just started. Please, DMCA free music. Please be DMCA free. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. We wanted to hop like this. Nope. Fuck. Whatever, man. I'm not trash, you're trash. This feels... I don't know, this song doesn't feel trustworthy. Is it? Maybe it's fine. Why does this keep going off red? What's happening? What's happening? What's popping? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. This is too relaxing for what's happening right now. Fully extended arm again, like a dumbass. What am I reaching for? I mean, my Red Bull is there. Maybe it's just, you know, withdrawal symptoms. Come on. Okay. We got this. There we go. Just speed. I am speed. I fucking... There we go. We're up. And now we're just gonna straight jump this fool, and then there we go. We're gonna move like that. We're not gonna fall into this stupid section. Okay. I don't know how long that took, but it had to be less than 4 minutes, but okay. Let's start the hammer there so it's closer to the middle. Not fuck. Fuck. Why can't I just swing that? Am I too scared? I don't know why I keep messing that up. I don't understand. It can't take me 3 hours to finish the stupid game. I want to know the tech. I just want to know the tech. I just want to know the tech of that section. Because I don't, but I want to. Let's not do that right now. I don't want to use a tutorial. My competitor... Can I climb? Can I climb, please? Yes, I'm talking to my... Why doesn't it go where I want it to? I don't know. That's not cool, man. There we go. That was intentional. We're just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. Nope. 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 On the edge. On the edge. Come on. There we go. Okay. Nope. Not what I... It's okay. Can I just get that right? Can we just do that? There we go. And claim that was intentional because it mostly was. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna not do that quickly. Just gonna jump it up. Can we not do this right now? Can we just not? Can we not? Can we not do that right now? Can we not do that right now? Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Can it just move where I want it to move? Just a little bit. Just like where I point my cursor, it just goes. That would be nice. That would be absolutely fantastic. This time we're going to put it all the way over here. And we're just going to hop. There we go. Calm, cool, and collected.
Our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attain. William Shakespeare, measure for measure.
More fucking William Shakespeare. That's what I want to hear right now. Thank you, Foddy.
There are no regrets in life, just lessons. Jennifer Aniston.
Fucking Aniston. We're quoting Jennifer Aniston right now. We're doing the Rachel, are we? We're quoting Jennifer Aniston. That's fantastic. Well, you can quote as much of Jennifer Aniston as you want, Foddy, but we'd never be friends. You and you and I would never be friends. I don't know whatever compelled you to make this game. All I know is it led to my disdain for a certain person that thinks that he's good at games, even though he just scams people and he's trash. Which is why I am now practicing this and trying to just finish the game. Because after this, I still need to practice speedrunning this. Yes, yes I am. Yes, I am not patient anymore. I've lost all sense of patience because of this. Don't you fucking dare. I don't have patience anymore, man. I have a lot of loathing, self-loathing, and loathing for the game. But it's fine. Nope. Come on. You bloody bastard. There we go. Can it just work the way that I want it to? You know what's the problem? When I feel compelled to like sing a little tune, which happens sometimes when I'm frustrated, it is generally, unfortunately, at the tune of what a tone, or at the beat of something that's probably already exists. And I don't know if that can get me DMCA striked. Because I'm singing it. Like, I don't know what the legality of it is. Come on. Come on, you fucking... Just do it, man. Just... Forward. Forward. There we go. Nope, nope. That's backwards. We want to go forward. Can we stop going backwards? Can we stop? Just for like a few minutes, stop going backwards. It's an hour and 20 minutes in, and I'm still on this stupid fucking section, and I'm so tired of it. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. I want to go up.
You'll be back here again.
Shut up.
Avenge and repent until you've ascended.
Eventually I'm gonna mute him. I don't want to, because I don't want to ruin the immersion. But it's getting close, man. It's getting real close. How did people fucking beat this game? I don't get it. I know I'm trash. I know. But how? How? I can't be that trash. I can't be this trash. I can't be. I can't be this trash. I can't be this bad. Am I that bad? I don't know. Apparently. Apparently I am. I'm starting to lose my mind. I know that for sure. Okay. We're here. Just fucking 10 minutes later or whatever. 8 minutes. Okay. This time, we're putting it over here. On the edge. Gonna hang. And we're gonna hop. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, great! Oh, great! Why don't we go all the way down? Yes! This is like, this is fun. This is fucking fun. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm not losing my mind. You are. Okay, there we go. There we go. Scrape yourself up. There we go. Bottom of the barrel here. Bottom of the barrel. Bottom of the barrel. I am the worst of the worst, and this game is making me feel every nano inch of being the worst. No, forward. I said forward. I said forward. I said forward. I said go forward. An hour and 20 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that long. It's not like... I did say I'm deciding how to ruin my Sunday, and it seems like I meant every syllable in it. Okay. Reset. Bounce. Bounce. Speed run. No. That was close. There we go. No, up. Fucking up, man. That way. Yes. There we go. Fucking Pop Man is finally getting it. No. I am going to end something. I'm gonna end VOD in games. I'm gonna... Okay. Great. We're back. That was 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get yourself up here. You know what? I'm not gonna hang that low again. I think it's not necessary. I think I could do it, like, from this height. Okay. Slowly. Okay, so now, let's put my mouse not too fast. Okay. This is a good spot to be. I don't know what to do here. I don't fucking know what to do here. I don't know the technique for this. I don't know the technique for this. It's making me uneasy. It's making me angry. It's very steep. Can I just drag? Okay, we cannot just drag. I don't know what that tech is. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna just hop it And we're gonna drag ourselves. There we go. And I'm just gonna... What is this tech? What is it? It's not that little skip. It's not that. I can tell you that much. Okay. Do we just speed it up? Do we just go for it? Maybe the problem is that I'm going too slow. Okay, I regret that.
Pain is an element of blank. It cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no future but itself. Its infinite realms contain its past, enlightened to perceive new periods of pain.
We're gonna get up there and I'm gonna take a quick little break because about an hour and 24 in, I'm slowly losing my mind. And I don't know what to do. We're gonna speed run this up. We're at 24. We're gonna be up there in like a minute. In a minute. In a minute. In a minute. Hear me? In a minute. We're just speed running it. Nope. That's the wrong fucking direction. That's the wrong direction. That's the wrong direction. But it's fine. It's okay. It's all good. We like that. We like a challenge. Please go up. There we go. No. No, 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 no. Woosah. We don't care because it's just a game. And we're... Okay. I said a minute, and here we are. It's like... been 2 already. Can it just move where I want it to move? That's all I'm asking. That's honestly... all I'm asking is just move where I kind of like tell you to move. That's it. That's it. It's almost there, but it's not. Why does it move past? I don't understand. I don't understand the mechanics of the stupid game. I don't get it. I don't. I'm not losing my mind. You're losing. There. What the fuck happened there? What happened there? I don't know. I don't know where the cursor goes. It just disappears off map. Does it go out of the game? See there. What did the cursor do there? Why is it doing that? Why is it not where it needs to be? I don't understand. I don't get that. And I think it's a shit game design. Because it doesn't stay where it needs to stay. It moves, but it doesn't move in the way that you need it to. Like, why is it so far gone? Do I need to do smaller movements? Am I the problem? I don't know. I don't think I'm the problem. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. There we go. That's sort of something. See, now the cursor's too far gone, so it's not really doing what it fucking is supposed to. It's okay. It's only like an hour and 27 minutes of my life that I'm never gonna get back playing this stupid game that I honestly am regretting. No regrets, Foddy. You said no regrets, like, and I'm regretting every second of playing your stupid game. Go up. There we go. Look at you, man. Look at you, you stupid silly goose. Look at you. Now you're probably gonna fucking fall down this stupid little gap again because you suck. Alright. Let's just get up that first ledge, maybe the second, just so that we're slightly safe. And then I need to think through how to clear this. Ha 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 ha.
Most oft where most it promises, and oft it hits where hope is coldest and despair.
It's only been an hour and 28 minutes. Oh, that's so great. I love that. I love that so much. I love that so much. I love that so much. Don't buy. Don't buy this stupid game. Maybe do. I don't know. Ah, man. It is what it is. Okay, it's fine. Let's just reset. Let's just reset. It can't be that hard.
William Shakespeare.
Dude.
All's well that ends well.
All's well that ends well. Whatever. Shut up. I'm gonna fucking end myself. So happy that I'm stuck here again. Okay. Alright, I'm glad that happened. That's great. Love it when this game doesn't do what it's supposed to. It's almost like it's a built-in mechanic to make me wanna end something that might not be this game, but it's something that's gonna be ended. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling something's gonna end. Oh, yay! Let's miss that again. That's always fun. Nope. No. Oh. Yeah, let's climb down. Let's do that. That's what this game should be all about. Just climbing further down. Move the whole way. Move the whole... Why? Why are you there? Why are you in the middle? Why are you in the middle of it? Why aren't you up top? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get what you're doing. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, that, like, how much wider do you... See, like, what, why? Why did you do that? Why did the mechanics do that? I don't know, but it did. But we don't know why. It's a fucking mystery. It's another one of your fucking stupid, like, if I swing... There we go! Wide swings! Beautiful, my boy. Beautiful. Gosh. I fucking... No. Stupid physics. There. Ha 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 ha. Just get over it. Just get over it. That's not an intended pun. That sounds so corny. It's just I'm talking to myself in third person. I don't know. I'm just talking to myself. Well, that's all this streaming is, really. Even if there were chatters, you're not really fucking talking to them, are you? They're just NPCs that don't really fucking exist. And I'm about to Spider-Man up this bitch. That's how you fucking do it. Now play the game like FOD intended. There you go. Don't blame the game. Blame yourself. It's a skills issue. It's not a dev issue because, I mean, this game is beautifully designed. It's not like the mechanics are absolutely fucking broken and make no sense and are inconsistent. But, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But who cares, right? Okay, let's just get up this stupid little section, which is just a little hop and a skip and then you're there. There we go. Look at you. Well done, you fucking useless waste of fucking air and oxygen. That's the same thing. See, that's how stupid you are, is that you have to specify that air is oxygen. That's how useless you are. Just. Every day that you're alive, you take oxygen away from people that could be curing cancer. Instead, you're using that oxygen to suck at a game that people clocked. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Just fall further. Just fall through. You know what? We're an hour and 30 minutes in. I'm going to get to a section and then I'm going to take a break. I said that earlier, and then I keep fucking it up. We're going to take a break. I'm going to eat. No, you stupid son of a bitch. Get there. Just get there. We're going to pause the timer. I'm going to quit the game. We're going to take a break. I don't know what we're going to do during that break. I'm going to eat. And I'm going to make food. Something. Mm-hmm. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Life is precious, time is precious, and I'm so glad I'm wasting it doing this piece of shit game. Let's go. What's that sound? Oh shit. It's like raining. That's tough. That's probably a bit like loud. Let's maybe just down the sensitivity on the mic a bit. I don't know how much that is feeding through, hopefully not too much. I mean, that should probably give you an indication as to where on the scale close to the red line I am, or how loud that was. So that's not a proper roofing, that's soundproofing that. Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't know if I just turned down all the volume. Maybe I'll just adjust that a little bit, so that in stream it's not too soft. We'll do that in a second. Let me just clear this. Let's just absolutely do. Let's just put a masterclass on this section quickly, which I should technically be an expert at by now because I've climbed it about 1,000 times. Okay, and drag. There we go. Beautiful. And drag. RuPaul's Drag Race. There we go. A little bit of good luck. Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So my recovery is getting better. Despite me aging. No, I just meant in-game. I'm even making, like, puss-ass poor puns. A little bit of alliteration. So I'm back here. And I know I said I'm going to take a break. But I'm a little bit on the edge, no pun intended, about just getting up there. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And by you, I mean me. Because I suck. Yeah, shut up, man. Just shut up. Let's just go again. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I suck so much at that jump. It's not a difficult jump. It's not a... I like how the more angry I get at myself for doing this, the more I realize that the whole reason I'm also doing this, because Lud said that the reason he claims the God Gamer Gauntlet is because no one would be stupid enough to grind that many hours in the games that he selected. And here I am grinding hours in one of the games that I think he selected. I think it was... Oh, you know what would be funny if this isn't on the list. But I think it's this, Only Up and not Jump King, Pogo Stuck, right? Please be this. Because otherwise I'm putting hours into something. Oh, yeah, no, let's go down. Let's go further down. Otherwise this wouldn't be making any sense. You know, now that I think about it, why is my chat in my stream not pulling through? I don't get that. I don't think this is accurate, which is a bit concerning. Pull that slightly louder. Let's do that. Your message failed to send. That's weird. That's very weird. Why did my message fail to send? Let's just type it in here. Don't buy this game. There we go. Great. So we've got a Twitch chat. Let's maybe make me slightly bigger. Well, I'm not going to get better, so I might as well get bigger. Okay. Oh, great. Now my green screen's... Just something work. Ah, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Got to. Alright. Let's try this again. I just want to get up that stupid section. Okay. Fully extended arm again. Resetting. Dragging in. Good. Dragging in. Good. Let's maybe hook there. Dragging in. In. Good. Now we're gonna jump. No, no. Just work, man. There we go. So I just want to get... the stupidest section to fall through. Okay. I just want to get up there. That's all I want. 2, 3. Yep. I'm just gonna put that there. I'm just gonna hang, reset mouse. Just gonna hop. No, no, why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep failing that? No. No, fuck!
Feel your pain.
Fuck.
The pain in knowing this has happened to you. The pain in knowing what more tears we've gained. But through all this, I feel your pain.
It's not that difficult of a jump. It's not. It really isn't. It's really not. It's no more difficult than this. It really is. It's just a straight up simple jump and I keep messing it up. That's my kryptonite. It's I extended arm again. Reset. Jump straight in. Straight up. Straight up is where we're going. Why can't I jump straight up? Maybe. Oh, that's fantastic. That's... Oh, can we go lower? Do we want to try and go lower? Do we want to go even lower? Like, why not? Not what I wanted to do, but anyway, whatever, man. There we go. Now we're just gonna jump. Nope. Just gonna jump. That's fine. Nope. There we go. We're back here. I don't see, why can't I make this jump? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna jump at an angle, and we're gonna grab, and we're gonna drag. No, we're not gonna. No. Just no. Okay, we're here. Again, I don't.
I'm crushing your dreams and dashing your hopes.
Okay.
You're climbing a mountain with a hammer
That's
and
it.
no ropes.
Okay, we're taking a break. I need 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 a break. And we're just gonna quickly stop the timer. Control. Pause. I need a break. I need a break. I'll be back in a second. I need a break. I need a break. I need like a 5-minute break because I'm gonna lose my absolute. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. I'm just gonna keep that there. I'll be back in a sec. Nelson OS. Cheap follows on steamboo.com. Remove the space. I don't particularly want cheap followers. I'd prefer to gain followers the right way. But thanks, I suppose, Nelson OS, which I'm assuming is a bot. Don't know. I don't know. Stay alive long enough, and I suppose people start. Oh, I suppose this is the privilege of not having people in the chat, as I can just disappear for as long as I want to quickly go make some food. But man, I am honestly, this game is like working me up a lot more than I actually thought it would. I just switched my camera on. Let's just get me into frame that. It's working me up, man. It's working me up. I suppose that just is what it is. I am quickly just finishing up some food that I'm gonna make. Oh, that's great. My first time chatter is a stupid bot thing. I just, you know, life just, you gotta, let's just move that over there. And let's just make this a bit bigger. For now. For now. And we can just maybe remove the background, and then we're just gonna have that in the back. Tilted. I like, man, whatever. This is how little I care. I'm just gonna drink out of a 2-liter bottle. I don't care. Oh, let's just pour it into a glass. Gosh. So bad I'm turning into Asmongold. That's how you know I'm starting to lose it. I just gonna finish making my stupid wrap. Anyways. Alright, I'm back unfortunately. I was contemplating just leaving and just going to sleep because I don't want to fucking do this. Hour and 45 minutes. And we're still stuck where we're stuck at. Ah, man. Let me just get my headset here. I am unfortunately gonna eat on stream because I don't want to stay off stream. I need to get back to playing this stupid game that I cursed myself with for some reason. But hey, man, all for the love of the game, right? Or whatever. There's no love lost. We're gonna put that away, and we're just gonna. I almost said unmute me. Show me back in stream. Anyway. I fucking hate this game so much. Whatever. I'll figure out. It's now what? I've been live for how long now? I don't even know. How long have I been live? Why can't I see how long I've been live? Why can't I see that? 5 hours, 31 minutes. That's fantastic. That's nothing, man. It's nothing. Whatever. That's some good shit. I never thought this is what I'd be doing with my life. But here I am. Eating a wrap on stream. To nobody. Struggling to beat a game that people have already beaten and worked out. Like it's figured out. It's a It's so dumb. Usually a solved game. It's a solved game. So dumb. So dumb, chat. But whatever. We're just quickly taking a break. This is a dumb idea. Because I know myself. I'm probably generally not going to stop until I beat this game. And, we're probably at the first, what, 25%, maybe? 20%? How do you beat this game in 30 minutes? Like, I don't get it. I suppose. Factually, I just don't get it yet. I mean, that little step section I never thought I was going to be able to do. Here I am. Doing it on repeat. Because I suck that bad that I have to. That's a good ass wrap. Okay, let's start that timer. Resume. Continue. Alright. It's okay, we can do this in one sitting. I know I can. I'm just that good, you know? Just that good. Right. There we go. I was literally on it. That's the thing that I think that annoys me the most. Is those sporadic movements, which I'm assuming is the mouse sensitivity. But this sensitivity I can't really play with. Because I didn't start playing with it, but it feels so slow. I mean, I suppose I could try it. Let's just take it as like a hard reset, right? Like this is now the sensitivity that I'm going to play with. Much bigger mouse movements. Although slightly more controllable. It's not as frantic. Now I'm just frantic because I'm... No! Wrong way. Oh, nope, 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 nope. My hand was extended beyond the bloody playmat. Which is not helpful, but this feels... Now that I'm a bit fresher, this feels more controllable, I think. Because maybe mouse sensitivity was kind of the issue, which is kind of like my FPS issue as well that I recently discovered, so... Can we just not... Let's go up. Nope. Set up. There we go. So... Okay, well... We're figuring out the new calibration. So I'm going to give myself some leeway to kind of figure it out. I need to readjust, make bigger hand movements, even though my hand going off of the keypad, mouse pad is part of the problem right now. Oh, that was an accident. That was an accident. I wonder if I can do the skip again with a new tick.
A presence crouched, enormous and austere.
Almost. Maybe this is the play. Maybe
George Sterling.
a second mouse sensitivity preset is the way to go. I don't know. Let's see. I need like bigger movements, which is like confusing my hands a little bit from everything that I have been doing. I can't pogo. The pogoing strat doesn't really work for me. Like, that's sort of a pogo, but it's not giving me the bounce that I see people get. You know what I mean? Me playing a 5-year-old game or whatever it is. Or an 8-year-old game. I don't even know how fucking old this game is. I don't really care. All I know is I hate myself. Gotta love what gaming does for you. Let's figure out the skip while we're here. I feel like it was solved, and then I somehow unsolved it. I don't know how I do that. See, like I'm close. I'm so close. That's so... It's like there. So close. But yet so far. As per usual. No, I need to move quicker. Too slow on the mouse. Oh, we're almost there. We'll get consistency there. Oh, almost. No, that's not gonna do it. I feel like you need some clearance with the hammer. Almost. No. Almost. No, not even. Fuck it. That was not even close. Come on. Maybe I should just not do this. Let's just go. Let's get used to the new hammer sensitivity, the calibration. We want to pull in, which is the tech. Jump. We can probably clear this. Is that a dumb strat? I feel like that's kind of smart. I just said, oh shit. I'm still full screen. I'm such a fucking moron. I started playing and you can't even see. That's hilarious. I just had my fat head in front of the gameplay. That was so dumb. I'm such a fucking moron. I'm such a moron. Yeah, just when I thought I couldn't get dumber. Anyway, let's go. Do I make myself smaller? Or is that fine? I don't feel like I'm gonna move into that section of the screen anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, and we're just gonna make it. It's decent. Now we just need to make the clearance and speed run this bitch all the way up. Nope. See, my mouse is, it still has that same issue, but I feel like it's because of frantic movements that I'm making. I don't feel like it's, I don't know. I want to take responsibility for it, but I also don't want to. Ain't that a bitch. Can I, like, jump it from here? Just got stuck. That was a hard no. Not even a slight no, just a hard no. Let's go up. Let's go. There we go. A lot less. See, okay, so that's a lot more manageable in terms of peer movement. Like, I can actually intend the direction that I'm going for the most part until I fuck up like that. Stop being so frantic, man. Just get up here. Let's just place myself here. Just gonna jump. There we go. Alright. Yep. Why are you back? Why are you back? Why did I do that? 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 Why the fuck did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I? I don't know. I honestly, we're gonna do that dumb strat again. Pull, pull, pull. Slow and steady. Okay. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. The stream's been going for like 5 hours, but I suppose playing this has been about 2 hours. Roughly, you know. It's not the most accurate, but a rough guesstimate. Come on. Like, I'm like holding onto my desk trying to get up here. Like it's gonna make some sort of a difference in the way that I move in-game. Do we think that's like a sign of autism? I don't know. Right, so I feel like I don't have to do my usual strat. Maybe we could just try jumping up. Because surely just jumping straight up and then just grabbing on. Maybe not that aggressively. So we're just gonna go up again. Do we jump this? I don't think we do. I think we move ourselves closer. Ooh, that's not where we want to go. Inch by inch. I don't want to do that aggressively. See, this part I don't know. Is there a way to get even closer here? Like, can I, like, on this edge, hug it in? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what this... I don't know. Can I jump? Fuck!
I'm gonna let you be for a little bit.
Yeah, shut up. This is a solved game. It's a solved game. It's a solved game. I think I'm about... I don't know, if I hit like the 2 hour 30 minutes part and I haven't made it past that section, I might just go look at like a tutorial. Because this is getting ridiculous. Feel like... But is that giving up? I don't know. Can we just get up this stupid section? This is a solved section. I keep doing that, and I don't know why I keep doing that. My mouse sensitivity has been 3 different sensitivities now, and every time that happens. And I'm not entirely sure why. There we go. Pull. Pull. That almost screwed me. That was not cool. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. That's not okay. That was dumb. Okay, solved section. This is also a solved section. I shouldn't be struggling here anymore. Like, technically speaking. I just kind of still suck. Which is just a me problem. I mean, I know I got unreasonably mad earlier. Sorry, Fardy. When I started blaming your game and I started blaming your game design. But you know, I looked inward during my break. I am now filled with some food and a little bit of diet soda, and I'm feeling a little bit better about myself. A little bit tired, I would say. Streaming as long as I have, but it is what it is. No, 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 no. This is not what we want. This is not what we paid for. This is not what we paid for. This music is not representative of what I'm feeling inside. But as I was saying, is I've done some self-reflection, and I am starting to realize that it's a skill issue. I just realized something. I've been streaming so long that the music could have probably changed into something that is no longer. That's a problem. Okay, no. It's a 4-hour and 52-minute thing. I think at the risk of that happening, what's that? At the 3-hour 15-minute mark. That's another 30 minutes. Okay, I just need to keep an eye on that, so that I don't accidentally get copyright struck for one of the songs in this playlist. Solved section. See there, it just starts to move funny. I don't understand why it's moving so funny. What am I doing wrong during that section that always makes it like there? I can't move, like I can't move more. I can't move more, and I don't know why I can't move more. It's fine. I don't know how I did that. But we're claiming it as intentional. No, you know what? I'm not going to, because then anything I do further in the game that's trash, people are gonna be like, oh, well, why didn't you just do that little cute bunny hop again? And I'm like, well, I don't fucking know how I did it. I don't know the logistics behind it. All I know is that I did it. That was somewhat intentional. Man. I think my record is going to be the longest time it took someone to finish getting over it. I think that's what I see in my future. Slow running, getting over it. Just probably what I'm going to be doing. There we go. Solved section. Come on. Good. No, bad. Good. There we go. There we go. Can we just get... I should sit back a bit more, because my hand's always on the edge of this stupid gaming mat. It's not a stupid gaming mat. It's a gift from my partner. It's a lovely gaming mat. I am just frustrated with myself. It's nobody else's fault that I suck ass. It's my own fault. Okay, so that's a much better way to get where I'm at. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Life moves on. There are worse things happening in this world. I am privileged to be playing this game. And it'll just keep getting better and better and better and better, and I just keep improving. I'll just keep improving. That's the secret, is if you keep improving, you're not losing anything, are you? Oh, my hammer's stuck. Nice. Oh. Oh. No, that's push. Oh, there we go. There we go. Clear this jump. Easy and boop. Nice. 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 Slow and steady. Tortoise in the air, baby. Nope. Fuck me. Okay. That's not working. It's not working. It's not working. It's okay. Now the solved sections are becoming unsolved. That's how shit I am at this game. I can't tell if I'm too patient or too impatient, but either way it's not going well for me. I don't need my keyboard, so make space for the mouse. Is that maybe the problem I also have, is that I'm using... No, no dude, you just suck. Look at me trying to figure out, like, what else is, like, giving me a disadvantage? You just suck at games, dude. Like, just deal with it. Just deal with the fact that you suck at games. You absolutely suck at games. You might actually be the worst person in the world at games. Like, if not the worst, you're in contention, buddy. That's just the reality, and it's okay. It's okay to be the worst. It's okay to suck. It's okay that you're not as good at everything as you had hoped to be. Because that's what failure is, right? Or at least learning from failure is growth. It's recognizing where you fall short. And I'm just not good at video games, especially computer video games. Maybe I was half decent at console games when I was like 13 or whatever. I mean, oh yeah, no, let's just... Maybe I was half decent. Maybe I was half decent, at the very least. You know? Or maybe I was secretly trash, and or the people that I played again was even worse than I was, and... I don't know. But this is just not my thing. Which is good that you're spending your time doing this instead of the thing that you might actually be good at, which is animation. But... other than that, like, you know, like, it's good. It's good to have some struggle and failure in life. Because then everything else is going to seem manageable. You're going to recognize and admire the stuff that you're actually half decent at and not be as hard on yourself. Because whatever it is that you're half decent at, there is someone out there that is probably, likely, as bad at that thing as you are as at this thing, right? Which is PC games. It's just, it is what it is. It just is what it is. Like, the mouse and you are not one. You're just not. And it's okay that you're not. It's okay that you're not. And every time you think that your animations are trash or that you're struggling to do something because you're like, damn, these other people are so good, just remember there is someone as bad at drawing as you are at playing getting over it. And Valorant. And PUBG. And Arena Breakout Infinite. And Trackmania. And Guild Wars 2. Well, no, they were half decent at that. But you live and you learn. I mean, the Nuzlocke's going alright. At least I'm not the worst in that, I suppose. Although, again, solved game. Can we just go up? Can we just go up? There we go. Nope. We just keep on trying. Keep swinging that hammer, baby. Swinging that hammer. Pull. 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 There we go. And cheat tech, there we go. That's solved. You figured that one out. Probably the first person to ever do that. Delusion. I think delusion is the secret. I think you gotta fake being confident and fake being good. And eventually you'll believe it so much and lie to yourself and the people around you so much about how good you are at something that you'll turn into Ludwig. I mean, you know. I probably shouldn't slander his name as much, but then again, I didn't force him to be as bad at anything as he is. He did that all by himself, kind of like how I'm doing this all by myself. All by my... Can't sing that. I don't think. What are the rules on that? If anyone knows, that would be great to know. No, no, no. Running out of mousepad space, resetting. You know, I haven't been doing the mouse reset tech since I discovered it. I haven't been doing it as often as I should be. Like, as soon as I get a stable point, I should just reset. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, I think... Let's not fall down there. Okay. This is a solved jump, dude. Let's just... Literally just up. Okay. It's not a solved jump. Apparently. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's not solved and I'm ass. But again, it's okay to be ass. Alright. Oh, man. I can see you're live, by the way. Or in the chat. But it's fine. At least now I can chat to you. But don't chat back too much, please. I've been stuck on this same section now for the past... I don't know how long. It feels like forever. And I'm starting to slowly lose my mind. Because I've been streaming for... fuck. 5.5 hours? 6 hours? I don't know. Should change the song. It's fine, you can pop a chat if you wanted to. Just don't say anything too silly. But... let's move. Come on. Can I just not? Can I just fucking not? You can say hi if you wanted to. Just be quick about it. I was gonna say something now. Nope, not that way. Just try. I made the stream exclusively that I will end the or that I'll only finish streaming once I beat this game. And as you can see, the time is running. I've been busy for 2 hours. And I've been slowly losing my mind. Which is a very dumb decision I made, which is that I will only end stream once I beat the game. Because this game's a lot harder than I thought it would be. I think it took some people like 16 hours to beat it. And I've only been busy for 2 hours, but on this game specifically. Pull in. But you know, trying not to be trash. You're not typing in the chat. Can you not type in the chat? Is that... Can you only... Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Come on. You can type in the chat. I don't know. Are you? I don't know if you sent a message in the chat. I don't know if you did. Doesn't show. Oh, there we go. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to my endless suffering. So much for peace, I suppose. I honestly don't know how the fuck someone as useless as Ludwig is able to beat this game, because holy shit. He now runs it in like 30 minutes or something. I don't know. Something ridiculous. And I have been stuck on the same section for the past... I think I started the section above with the orange about an hour and 30 minutes ago into the run. So about 30 minutes into the run, 38 minutes into the run, 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes actually. I was already up there. And I just can't solve it. I don't know. And I refuse to watch tutorials because I don't want to be a little bitch. But I still suck. Oh, and the reason the game closes every time I switch screens is because my computer just decided to do that. I don't know if it's OBS. I don't know what it is. But it's absolutely trash. Let me just see. I already answered that. Okay. Let's keep moving. I should probably skip this song in the next. Where are we at? They said 3 hour 15-minute mark. So let's skip to 3 hours 24 minutes. Okay, now I don't have to worry about that. It doesn't say that you're a first-time chatter, which is weird. So have you chat before? Have you sent a message before? Probably. Probably not. Alright, let's do this. That's not it. Nope, nope. Yeah. Nope. That's a solved section for the most part. Every fourth or fifth time I try it, it seems like I know how to do it, which I suppose is better than not at all. Let's not fall down there again. And this is the bane of my existence. It's been, what, almost an hour and a half on this section. And I'm just not advancing. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Let's just land properly. So small jump. No, not that small. That was pathetic. Maybe I shouldn't be scared. I should just go for it. I don't know. Okay. So this is fine. We just want to get it closer to this. Get past that second divot there, or edge. Really hug it in. And then grab around here. Pull in closer. Not like that, like this. No, 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 no. Let's all be cool. That's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I just don't want to fall all the way fucking down. No, fuck, you stupid son of a... It's okay, we just keep going. We just keep going. We just keep going. Good lord. No, I might call it at midnight. I don't know. I don't know. Nope. Fuck, man. Can we just make it? It's okay. Nope. Let's just rest on the edge. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Not resetting the mouse as much as I should. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that's fine. Hop. 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 I can feel crumbs on this mouse pad. Which is not what I want. Okay, that's fine. Pull. Pull. There we go. Let's just quickly get up to a safe spot. Okay. Let's try. Man, this is not helping. All right. You stupid son of a bitch. Okay. Let's try again. Nope. There we go. That way. That way. That way. Man, the other game that I played is so much easier. I'd rather play a shooter right now than play this. Small jump. Okay, that's fine. Hug the bloody mountain. Over the second notch. Parallel pull. No. Pull. That's fine. Now this part, I don't know what the hell to do. I don't know if I just like hang from here. Maybe I just launch myself. That might be it. Maybe. I have been a bit conservative. No, you stupid mother. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose my mind. You are. Okay. Wait, I think I figured something out there though. That was an important. I feel like that was an important mistake to make. Which that wasn't. That wasn't one. The other one was. Let's just keep dragging ourselves up. Maybe speed is the name of the game. Maybe I've been too hesitant, and I should just treat it like a speed run and just chance it. Nope. I completely stuffed that one up. Nope. Nope. Let's not do that. Okay. Speed it up. Nope. Wrong way. Let's not get down there. Come on. Okay. It's fine. We're okay. We're abs. I've done this section so many times. I know the strat. Yet, here I am, struggling. Okay, well, I could do speed. I just need to remember to still use at least some remnants of technique, I suppose. There we go. Yo, this music's gonna make me fall asleep. I can't find any other decent DMCA free music that isn't like lo-fi pop or like EDM music, which is not my vibe, I suppose. But some gaming style music, like some 8-bit music or something like that would be nice, I think. Nope. That's almost what I want. Okay, that was a decent effort. My arm got fully extended, which is a sign of my retardation. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Let's just... I'm not going to try another strat. I feel like this is my safest... my safest strat so far. Okay. So slide jump. That was so dumb. Just get back on that. It's okay. I'm not angry anymore. Nothing can make me angry. It's probably a lie, but... Can I just... There we go. Alright, let's keep moving. I think my coffee is probably cooled down enough now to have some. Can be my reward once I make that No, I'm never going to drink that coffee. Might as well just throw it in the bin. No. Go up, up. Up is the way. Not down. Not down. Not fucking down. Up. That's fine. There we go. Now you're playing like there is something between your ears. Other than an aging face and a withering mind. Withering, is that a word? Does that mean it's like failing me? It's withering away. It's probably accurate. That's a soft jump, you say? Fucking dumbass. Oh, there we go. Let's go lower. You want to go even lower? Let's just fucking go all the way. Okay. Just smooth. You already have this technique. Pull. 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 That's too much pull. Just want to put it on the edge there. There we go. No, I just want to clear, launch, and land. There we go. See? If you calm down, just stay measured, and remember that you know what to do, it's not that bad. Not that hard. staying calm part is probably the most difficult part when you repeatedly bash your head on the same mistakes over and over, which is currently where I'm at. Let's just speed it through. There we go. See, sometimes you just gotta head first it. There we go. Nope. That's almost the opposite direction. Nope. Pull your arm back, dude. Where are you fucking going with it? Why am I stuck? Yeah, just sit on this weird little cabinet. All you need to do is jump over. This is a solve jump. It's as simple as slightly up and then getting the hammer around. That's it. It's really not that bloody difficult. And pull. Good. It's good. It's good. There we go. Over the second hump. I don't think that's what we call it, the second edge. Good. So, now I need to remember what I did here. I feel like what happened here was, if I go too slow, I'm just going to slide down. But if I am too fidgety and too fast, I'm probably going to knock myself all the way to the left. And I'm going to fall down to that slide, or worse, all the way down to the beginning. Which, you know, from the beginning to this section could take me about 6 minutes. If I really tried really hard. There's that good stuff. So, what's the strat gonna be? I feel like this is the... I feel like this... Oh, that was so fucking close. That's so close. That was so close. That was so close. Second of it. We don't want that. Okay, remember it's a small jump. It's a solve jump. Here we go. Confidence. Pull. 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 No, 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 that's a bounce off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're making progress. We're making progress. I think. Are we counting that as progress? Probably. Anyway. It's so... I was so close. I, like, had it. I don't know what's in the next section, which is, like, a bit of a problem. Like, I don't know what happens after I make that little jump. But that's the only thing I need to focus on right now. Is I can't think about what's after it. I just need to think about solving that one little stupid jump. Apparently, that orange section is the section where a lot of people quit the game. And I can kind of see why. Because it sucks and it's terrible game design. I'm joking, Bennett Foddy. It's not terrible game design, it's fucking disastrous game design. There we go, solved section. Solved section, easy. Now I can somehow just trick down here. That's fine. That was not fine. I don't know what the fuck that was. Slide. Nope. 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 So we want to do a slight jump. A slight jump. I don't know how to do a slight jump. I don't know how to do it like so. Do I just like... Do I already have it down a little bit? And just... No, that did nothing. That just gave me a semi-stroke. Just give me a little bit. Can I just... There we go. But we're just gonna fucking speed it. I think that's the play. It's just speeding it. I don't see trying anything else working. That's great. That's great. I love being here again. I love it. Let's see if I can make it back in like... What's it now? 2:36:24. Let's do it in 2:36. Let's do it by 2:38:30. Okay, I'm giving myself 2 minutes. Okay. Let me focus and see if I can do that. Make it back in less than 2 minutes. Alright, let's do the little cheat tech. Good. Pull yourself in. Good. Good. Mouse reset. Up. Hang. Launch. Speed run. Nope. Getting overzealous. There we go. No, that's the wrong way. Got a minute to get there. No, don't. I've got like less than... No! Other way. Alright, did it. Good. Okay, slight jump. No, ha 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 ha. I am losing my mind slowly but surely. That is what it is. I wanted to do this. This is by freedom of will. My own free will. Gotta love it. We love... Let's get back in less than 10 minutes. Let's get back to that section. In less than 10 minutes. Solve tech. Literally solve tech. It's literally solved tech. Can't be that difficult. I have calibrated to the new sensitivity, so it shouldn't be super difficult. But it seems that angle of pull is the answer up there. There's a stupid orange from that section. Yeah. Okay, cup. No! Don't push yourself away. Take yourself closer. There we go. Why am I struggling with the start section? I've got less than 10 minutes to get back to that section and I'm sucking the way that I am. Which is not a great look for me. I don't understand how one person can be this ass at anything. It's like I've never worked with a mouse before. It's like, do I not know what a cursor is? It's like I'm actually left-handed and this is the first time I've ever played with my right hand. I feel like someone who's never been inside a human body before, like an alien, that's trying to navigate how to use these bipedal limbs that I now have. Because that's how much I suck at this. I can't imagine... Man, whatever. This is a solved section, dude. You've done this 2 hours ago, if not longer back. And you shouldn't be struggling. Can you push yourself the right way? I make the cursor go up, but then it doesn't go up. There we go. I'm way too hesitant for someone that's been playing this for as long as I have. Let's just get up. There we go. Okay. I think I've got like less than 5 minutes to get to that section to make it in less than 10. That was almost a disaster. Good save though, if I may say so myself. Okay, and then we're at this stupid section. And I can generally make this in 2 minutes if I'm not being a total fucking moron. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nope. Wrong again. Can I just be good at this for once? Can we just pretend? Can we just pretend that I'm half decent at this? Can something magical... Can I just, like, believe in the power of friendship and then just get this fucking done? There we go. Pull. There we go. I'm gonna, like, throw my shoulder out of its socket with how much I'm extending my arm to try and not... Fuck this up. Okay, speedrun time. I don't care anymore. Just straight focus. Did I just forget what to do there? Did I just, like, completely forget that I need to actually hook something there? I don't know how I'm a functioning person. I don't... Like, of course it's not gonna go left if you don't tell it to go left. Fucking moron. Pull in, slowly. There we go. Good boy. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I really just... I'm like insulting myself and speaking down to myself at this point. Okay, that's fine. Now speedrun this section up. Nope, that's down. Fucking dumbass. Dumbass. Wrong direction. I can't even speak anymore. That's how few fucking brain cells are left in this function. Well, I'm not really functioning anymore, am I? I can still make it in the time I said I would. Got like less than 2 minutes. Shouldn't fuck this up. And then I've made it. In less than 10 minutes, no? I think so. Can I just not move like a fucking grandpa? That's less than 10. I think that's less than 10 minutes. No, I just shouldn't fuck this up again. So just straight up. So steady motions. I shouldn't freak out every time. Okay, let's not. Steady motions. See, now I'm afraid again because I'm finally up here. But we have noticed that the pull method is the way to go. Pull. Pull. That's the opposite of pull. You just pushed. Pull. Pull method. Pull method. Pull. No. Don't bounce it. Okay, reset. Slight bounce. Pull method. There we go. Pull method. Pull. No, 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 motherfucker. There's a special place in hell for this game. And there's a special place in a mental institute for me because my IQ level must be so low that I'd have to be taken care of. Because that's the worst. It's okay, it's a 2-minute run. Pull. So you're gonna have to do that, but just in the opposite direction up that little stupid orange hell mountain. There we go. Solve tech. Again, extending that arm like reaching for the fucking stars. What was that? What was that? That wasn't even trying. What the hell was that? Whatever, man. Let's just... Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Quick pull up. Knock. No. No. Man, why do I suck so much? I don't get it. I don't get how I suck so much. You'd think after playing it for almost 3 hours, I would have figured out something consistently. Instead, I've somehow gotten worse at certain sections. Worse. Not worst. Although, I do seem to consistently be the worst. Again, we're not doing a speed run, we're doing a slow run apparently. Alright. Alright. almost down that stupid little hole. Okay. Let's do this. Small jump. Pull. Hug the wall. Again, hug it. Okay, now pull. 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 No, I shouldn't grab that one. Pull. 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 Okay. So here, I just need to kind of like pull, jump. Oh my. That was so close. That was so close. I don't know how to get it though. This is the second time I've gotten that close, so we're creeping. We're creeping to it. We're close. We're very close. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't shut the fuck up. Ah. I'm gonna time you out again, I swear. I'm going to kill myself. I can't say that on Twitch. I'm in game. In game. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I can't focus. Almost spoke a different language. You know, the more of you people, ooh, I need to say that, more South Africans watch my stream, the more, and interact with it, the more Twitch is just going to recommend South Africans, which is not the demographic I'm going for here. No, don't. Shut up. No. I can't even focus now. I'm completely... I was going to say off my game, but there isn't really a game to be off of if I just suck ass at it, is it? Let's just make the stupid section. There we go. This is just... I don't even... You know what I hate? I think what we need less of in life is people that love and support you. I think that holds you back. It's really the worst. I don't think anyone has that worse than me right now. It's so off-putting. Okay, wait, I need to focus. I'm getting distracted. Okay, now, pull strat. Pull. That was semi what I wanted to do. I'm just going to call it and say that was intended. Not past the second notch yet. I'm going to pass the second notch and pull strat. No, no, don't bounce back. I don't like that. I don't like that. Really don't like that. Just do that. Alright. I think I can do this. Sort of. Small jump. Pull. Nice. That just never feels easy. Second notch. Pull strat. I'll take it. It's not exactly what I was going for, but... Okay, again, and pull. No, 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 no. Pull strat. No, that's the fucking opposite of pull. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Just back here again. Yes, I know, the wrong direction again. Before you say it, shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just fucking shut up. Whatever. I'm gonna... There we go. Pull strat for the win. Nope, that way. Also, if you're gonna be watching and you've seen other people play this game before, some tips would be absolutely lovely for that orange section, because I've fucking no idea how to make that. Let's just get onto the edge here. Again, solved section. So shouldn't... It might not be the stream that ends when I'm done with this. Something will. Not the stream, though. Who knows? Maybe something will end on stream. Change the course of 0 people's life because no one's watching. Let's just get up here. I don't need to go that high. Ooh, that's not what I want. Let's try this again. Oh my, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Full strat. You know, it's bad when I'd rather be in a lobby playing, or in a team playing PUBG right now. Collecting loot for 35 minutes just to get shot at first contact and then restarting and doing that again over and over and over. Because at least in 2 hours you're only doing it like 4 times. Maybe 5, depending on how quick the games are, maybe 6. Been doing this for 3 hours now. And I've been at this section, I don't know, 100, 200 times? I don't know. Yep, similar to PUBG, I'm not getting any better. It's just, all equally bad. I can't anymore. Can't I just, that would have been... I'm even failing at the sections that I usually clear out in like a minute or 2. Let's just keep pulling. That's the solved section that I am messing up. Let's just keep going. By the way, can you hear the music playing in the background? Maybe that's like a valid question, because I can't listen in on the stream. Can you listen to it afterwards? I did try monitoring the sound a little bit, but then I have to like open my stream during my stream. So do you hear the background music, or is it very soft? Is it too soft? Should it be louder? Or is it enough that there is some... I don't know what the fuck I just did there. I just... Anyway, answering my question would be fucking great right now. Thank you. Whatever. I don't know what just happened. Whatever. Let's try this again. Hey, at Roseway South, if you're listening, can you maybe just answer me on the question whether or not my sound is popping through, or at least the music, the background music. If not, it would be good to know in advance, because then I can maybe adjust that a little bit in OBS. Although OBS is acting up currently. But I don't know if maybe you are answering and chat's just not syncing. I'm not entirely sure. Because your previous messages are there. But your current messages, if you are sending them, are not showing up, and I'm not paying attention, and I'm going further down. Oh well. I can't believe I'm down here again. This is gonna be a long ass stream. Longer than it already is. Still don't see anything coming through on chat. Oh well. Let's go. You know what? It's actually kind of refreshing being in this section again. Because at least it's like a different something from the bloody section I've been stuck in now for how long? Overextending that arm again, which is always great. A solved section, dude. Like, come on. Done this a million times, and apparently you're going to do it a million times more. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Slowly losing my mind. I see, I don't know why it inverts like that every now and then. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Nope. There we go. Look at you. Been here so many times. I'm tempted to try this skip again, but I'm fairly certain I'm not going to be able to. Don't even know how to move properly anymore. Nope. I don't even know what the actual tech is for that skip. Ah, no, let's just go the ordinary way until I eventually lose whatever is left of my sanity. Which is not much at this point. I just, like, I'm starting to think that, like, realistically, how long did it take people the first time? I would just, it couldn't have been any quicker than, like, 8 hours finishing this game, right? 10 hours? 20 hours? 15 hours, maybe? Nope. That's not what you need to do. Just on the edge. Just on the edge. There we go. So glad. Decided to just ruin one of my 2 free days on a weekend doing this stupid shit. So glad. Just stay. Just stay. No. Pull strat. There we go. Great, we're back here. Now we're just gonna fail again, but stupid. So this section, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what the actual strat is. All I know is that this has been safer than the other way that I used to do it, which is hanging off the side. Okay, that worked. But I feel like that was luck. So second... Man, okay, I just need to sip. Okay. I think I got this. I think so. I think I got this. Let's just try. Let's just eat, pray, love, you know? That's the opposite of having. That's the fucking opposite. Suffer. Suffering is fun. Suffering is so fun. I feel like I should just, again, just not take it so slow and just speed through that section. Because the quicker I move through it, the quicker I'd potentially fail. And the quicker I can try again, right? I think that logic tracks. In some reality, that tracks, I think. There we go. See, this section I'm getting quite good at. I shouldn't say that, because then I'm just going to fall again. But I feel like I'm getting quite good at this section. Feel. So, it's not really a problem falling down that section as a whole. Although it's not great. Because I just... If there was just something... Okay, well. If there was just something small there to catch me, then it would defeat the purpose of the game, wouldn't it? No. I don't know. There's got to be a better way to do this, but I'm just going to stick to it. Okay, so this is good. So from here, I just got to grab and pull. Pull method. There we go. Pull strat. Pull strat. Come on. I'm hesitating too much. Hesitating way too much. Okay, now I just got to be calm but quick. If that makes a lick of sense. Calm but quick. No frantic movements. Calm but quick. That was the calm. Okay. Calm but quick. Calm but quick. Alright, nope. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't know what I learned there, but I learned something. Again, when I alt-tab, the game just closes. I don't know why. It just is what it is for the moment. Because of OBS. Don't know what its problem is, but it is what it is. Okay, let's just get back to that section as quickly as we can. Or just keep falling, because why wouldn't we? I mean, what's the point of doing anything, right? We're just... It's not like I've been playing it for 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm so glad that the way that I play doesn't reflect the amount of time and effort I've put into this yet. Which is always what you want with anything in life. You want your skill to reflect the opposite of what should be happening. We want progress to decline. No, you were literally there. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? We want the opposite of progress. We want to regress. The more effort and time we put in, the more we want to regress. That's my motto. That's my motto in life. No, you stupid son of a bitch. Just do something useful. And fucking whatever. It is what it is. Okay, let's just jump the section. Nope, that's the opposite of jumping the section. Reset your stupid extended arm. Okay, well now you're just stuck, man. That's sort of what I intended on doing, but I'm gonna claim it still. I'm gonna claim that as completely intended. And then if I fuck up, I'm just gonna say that wasn't me again. I feel like that's the only way to really get good at anything. It's just delusion after delusion after delusion, right? Just pretend that you're good. Just act like you're good. This is my first time here. I'm absolutely smashing it. That's not absolutely smashing it. That's the opposite of absolutely smashing it. But it was my first time there, so it's fine. Gosh. I can't be this trash. I can't be this ass at this game. Stop that. Stop that. I swear, I'm just gonna... All I want to do is just close this stupid game and go play some Abbey Arena Breakout. Why do I do that every time? Infinite. I feel like I'm slowly going crazy. Just slowly. 3 hours doesn't seem that long. But it feels like forever and a minute by now. Come on. Okay. Absolutely speed yoink this section. Can you just... Thank you. Stop. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. 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 Fuck no. There we go. There we go. I don't know how I managed to be that good and that bad at the same time. It's honestly a fucking talent at this point. Because I don't... It's like, you think being good and bad at something at the same time would average out to, well, being average. But somehow it still averages out to me being absolutely trash. That is not what I want. That is not what I need. I feel like that was the start of a High School Musical song. I just don't know which one. Did Shop pacing that? It's not what I want. It's not what I need. I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind because it's late and still stuck on this stupid fucking game. Just stop sucking. Just any minute now. Just stop sucking. Just pause. But still, like, can I not be ass? Can I not just... I don't want it... Nope. Wrong direction. Hello, music. Why did you stop? It's just, get the music playing again. Yeah, thanks OBS for that. That I have to literally Alt-Tab and then the bloody game closes every time. It's always so fun. Can't disappoint my 2 viewers. Not ungrateful for my 2 viewers. It's just like a small problem to have, I suppose, at this point. I'm sure there's worse things. At least I can stream now. That's a blessing. Let's just keep it as such. Okay, we're on the edge. Nope. No. Okay. 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 See how it is. 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 Okay. Just take a sip. All right. Let's just keep going. Keep going. Come on. This is just like a train wreck, really. I've seen this stupid section so many times. Okay, there we go. Pull strat. That wasn't the pull strat. That was. At least half decent. And then we're just going to do this hack strat. There we go. I've just noticed now, VOD has not, his character has not said anything for probably the past hour. That's how shit I am. It's been quiet for a fucking hour. There's been an hour of nothing. That's how terrible I am at this. That is wild. That's wild. I only realize now because I'm so used to just talking to myself at this point. Come on. Climb. Stop extending your arm like you're reaching something. Just lift up the mouse, you dumbass. It's like I can't do 2 things at once. I'm just incapable. Like a baby deer struggling to fucking walk. I swear, every time it's like, did I get a surgically repaired right arm and I'm relearning how to fucking use it? It's just moving a mouse, dude. It's not that complicated. It's really not. There we go. Nope, that's not what you wanted to do. Nope. 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 I think I should have just named my channel It's Only Downhill From Here, right? Because that would be much more reflective of the type of gaming, quote unquote. Let's not, you know what, let's not even call it gaming. Attempts, you would see. And attempts is used very... Attempts is used very loosely because it's not even that. It's literally not even that. Yeah. Man. I can't tell if my chat's loading. GM construct. Don't know who you are, but welcome. I don't know if you're actually watching. I don't know why you'd want to watch this, but thank you for being here, I suppose. Let's just close that back down. If you're wondering why I'm switching between tabs like that, is because my game capture and window capture is not working, so I gotta do a display capture because OBS is freaking out for some reason. And now every time I alt-tab, it closes the game. So, that's great. Where usually it would stay in-game and you'd be able to see it in the background, but it's not doing it anymore. Can't even capture the game. But I think, judging from the fact that I am currently at hour 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I am still at this little children's play place, you would probably be able to guess that that's not the biggest problem I have right now. And you'd be right. The biggest problem I have is me. Because I fucking suck. This is like a woeful awakening at the level of non-gaming skill that I have. It's like, I knew I didn't have much. But this is like... yeah. This is a level of self-awareness that I'm reaching that I'm not comfortable with. I don't know if I'm ready for Nirvana. Not the band, the feeling. Don't know why I said that. I'm so tired. Once you've relived the same thing about 500 times, you start to lose your mind slightly. But I suppose thank you for joining the stream, even if it is to hate watch someone being terrible at something. I at least hope you're enjoying it. Which means something, I suppose. Is that what I'm supposed to say? Usually people are just mean to their chat. I'm not there yet. Right now I've got enough self-hatred to go around that I don't need to hate on anyone in chat. Oh, I just keep moving, man. Okay. At least that section doesn't freak me out anymore. That was a bit close for comfort. Okay. Small jump. It's a solve jump. Let's just not jump. Let's just pull ourselves in as close as possible. Now we're just going to grab that second notch. Pull strat. Pull strat. That's all we have to do. Pull strat. Quick. No stupid movements. Confidence. That's the opposite. That's the fucking opposite. That was just... oh, great. Oh, great. Why not more while you're at it? That's just... I don't... Can we just not? Can we just fucking not? Can we not? GM Construct, if you are an actual person watching and not some sort of bot, because I've had like 2 bots show up in the course of the stream, during the course of the stream. Can you hear the background music that I'm playing? Because I can't check my audio right now. I tried to check it earlier, but I had some issues checking it. It did seem like it was pulling through at first, but I just want to make sure if you are someone that is able to chat, whether or not you can hear the background music playing. If not, I'll just sort it out in the next stream. Or maybe later when I inevitably give up on this game. Can we not do that? There we go. But yeah, just drop in the chat yes or no if you can hear the audio or the background music. If you can't, that's fine. And if you can't chat, that's also fine. No pressure here. Just all the pressure on me. No, pull strat. I don't know if Roadsway South is still in the chat. If you are Roadsway South, can you just give me a yes or a no that you're here? Because I would really like to know if that audio is pulling through. Again, probably not my biggest priority right now. But after 3 hours and 25 minutes of the same shit, anything else would be nice to focus on. Again, I landed on it, and then I decided to move for some reason. I honestly, I'm getting worse. I'm getting so much worse. And also, I don't know how that tech works. How does that launch tech work? I don't get it. I don't get the mechanics and the physics behind it. Because, like, sometimes it does it, but then most other times doesn't. And I don't know why or why not. I honestly thought by like hour 3 I'd be done with this game. I was like, 3 hours max and I'm done. It's a solved game. How difficult could it be? Apparently, too difficult for me. Okay. No, can I just not do that? Can I just absolutely not do that? Just keep going up. Ugh, can we just... Up. Up is the way. Pull strat. Pull. There we go. It's like I keep forgetting how to play the game. Alright. Let's jump again. There we go. Like this section as well. I had this solved and now I can barely get past. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words at this point. Wrong way, dumbass. Can we just not? Can we just not? Can we just not? Pull strat. There we go. Pull. Okay. That's fine. It's decent. And then we're just gonna keep going. Okay. There we go. Back here again. Solved section that I keep struggling with. There we go. No, no. There we go. That's not where we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the one. I feel like this is the one. Again, confident but calm. Quick but calm. No fidgety movements. I think is the way to go. Quick but no fidgety movements. Pull strat. Pull strat. Okay. Pull strat. Pull strat. Come on. Pull strat. No. I fucking had it. I had it. I should just not hesitate, man. I just shouldn't hesitate. Like I'm there. I'm literally, it's like a pixel. It's like a pixel away. Okay. Solved section. Nope. Every time I say that, I knock into that stupid little edge there. Solved. Section. Solved section. Fucking easy. Easy work. Easy work. Alright. Can we just fucking get this part right? That's supposed to be the easy part, and I keep messing it up, and I'm just not having it anymore with myself. It's like, there's no more excuses. I just need to get it. I just need to lock in. That's all I need to do. As I say that, I fumble immediately. Oh my gosh. This is fun, isn't it? Nope. Can we not do this right now? Can we just not do this right now? Can we not do this right now? Please? I just said I need to lock in. Can we fucking not do this right now? Can we not? Can we absolutely pull strat not do this right now? Just stay locked in. Solved section. Solved section. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Light work. Literal fucking light work. Reset. Reset the mouse. Remember, you can pick it up. I feel like I'm talking to myself like I'm a toddler, and I need to teach myself how to do basic movements. Can I just actually not? Can you, like, actually not right now? You know what it's time for? I think it's time for another Red Bull. Maybe that's my problem. I don't have enough caffeine in my body. I'm hydrated, but I need caffeine. I need some non-sugar caffeine with some artificial sweetener that's somehow going to give me cancer sooner. Which, again, maybe I will end before the stream does. I'm going to finish myself before I finish this game. Let's go. Oh, that just did nothing. That's great. I moved the mouse. Okay, and then cheat movement. Nice. Like that hack. Okay. I'm reconsidering watching a tutorial for the orange section, because good gosh. Why? Why is my arm all the way there? Just keep it. Just pick it up. I don't know how to pick up my bloody hand when I move my mouse so frantically. Like, it doesn't feel natural. Oh, that was great. I just casually did that. You know what? Skip. Let's just do the skip. Let's just do the skip. Let's just try and do the skip. I don't know how, but we're gonna figure it out. That's almost there. Because I can't. I can't do this anymore. I am slowly going insane, and it's just not for me. Going insane is not for me. Come on. Do you have to do it like off a bounce? You know what I mean? Like, kind of launch yourself. Boom. And then immediately does it like add momentum? I don't know. No. Okay, that skip's not gonna work. I solved it earlier, but I don't have it anymore. Then again, my mouse sensitivity has been adjusted to be more me being, I suppose, quote unquote, I was about to say quote unquote skillful, and then I go and fucking do that, which is just great. Can you just go? For the love of all things sacred in this world. I'm getting hot again, and I don't know if it's just because I'm fuming, or because it is actually hot, and this jacket is just making me get hot, but I can tell you now, as soon as I take it off, I'm gonna get cold again. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm slowly dying. One can only hope. I don't know if I can make those jokes on Twitch. Please don't report me. It's really just a joke. Let's get that over there. More on the edge. Okay, we're back, and my shoulder almost dislocated again because I reached so far because I don't know how to pick up my stupid mouse. I don't know how. I don't know. Apparently that's how a lot of people play shooters, FPS games. I don't know. I saw a video from Naked Jakey where he played, shout out Naked Jakey, got obsessed with CS2, and a lot of the movement seemed to be learning to put your sensitivity down and moving with your entire hand, which is a skill I have yet to acquire in any sort of PC gaming. Among all the thousands of skills I don't have yet. Let's not be mistaken. That's not the only thing that I still need to figure out. It's just one of the many things that I have yet to acquire. Because again, I've got the hand-eye coordination of a 3-minute-old baby. Let's just do this. What the what did I just do? What just happened? What the fuck just... Okay, I need a Red Bull. Ah, fucking... God. Good lord. Alright. Let's just pick it up again. I'm trying to wrap my head around the fact that I can be this trash at something. It's like, I'm bad at a lot of things, but like, being this bad at something is like, it's flabbergasting. I know my camera's not on yet, by the way. I'm just gathering myself, as they say. Trying to pick up the pieces. Don't know what pieces is left. But let's just pick up where we left off. Hi, me. Oh my good gosh. Why is my screen doing that? Which way does it need to be tilted? Can't tell. Nope. Other way. Why does it look like I have a bob? Oh well. That's just me now. I am slowly delusional, but here's another Red Bull for the road, right? Who needs sleep? It's 1 AM. I'm just gonna keep going. Because I need to beat this game. I didn't even care that the timer was still running. I just don't give a shit anymore. I'm so... Oh, great. Now my keyboard's falling apart. That's fantastic. Let's just tilt that a little bit. Let's bring the screen a bit closer. I don't know why it's doing that now. Maybe just do that. Is that better? Don't want you seeing into my personal space. There's not much there, but... I mean, you think my gameplay is bad, wait until you see what that looks like. I mean, you could hear with the rain that turned the roof that I have. At least I can stream, though. First world plot. First word. Okay. Now I can't play games, and I can't use my right hand, and now I can't speak anymore. First world problems. There we go. Good. Tomorrow we're learning shapes. What a moron. Gosh. I really am just a waste of space and oxygen. But hey, hopefully at least I'm a non-entertaining waste of space and oxygen. Okay, let's just do this. And we'll just drop it in. There we go. Oh, my focus is immediately back. Maybe it's because the screen's a bit closer. This is feeling a lot better than it did a moment ago. Stop being trash, man. Can we get over this little box? There we go. Do you think it's gonna stay there? Oh. Actually did. No, that's the opposite direction. Why? Why is that happening? Why am I doing that? Why am I this bad? I genuinely, like, I genuinely cannot... Genuinely, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 33 minutes right now, which, granted, some of it was me taking a break and eating, but I am not all here anymore, or there. I wasn't all there to begin with, but I am slowly losing it even more, and I regret every second of this. I really do. Wait, is my sensitivity... Yeah, there we go. It's on the second sensitivity. Don't know what that was, but... Streaming this long, and being your own company for this long, really gets to you. I'm realizing, because it's like a whole ass work day. And like, I'm feeling that like end of work day feeling, where you're not there anymore, and you don't like... care anymore, you just want to go home. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm just streaming. I'm just continuously streaming, because that's what I committed to for some dumbass reason that I thought would be a good idea, and here I am. There we go. You got this. Man, I would have much rather been playing Skate right now. Should just go grab that stupid controller so that that's what I'm doing with my time. You know, I was so arrogant about this game earlier today that when I planned out this weekend, I was like, yeah, I'll clock it out in like 2 hours. 2 hours, 3 hours. I'll have some time for editing. I'll have some time for animation. You know, like, it's a small commitment. And even so much so that I was like, you know what, I'll play a game of Arena. Breakout Infinite Abbey a little bit before I start. Just to, like, warm up my, you know, speaking in front of the camera, speaking on stream. That's how arrogant I was. That's how confident and cocky I was that I would be able to beat this game. Because it's like, it can't be that hard. I think people just make it sound that hard, but it's not that hard. It can't be that difficult. It really cannot. And here I am, 3 hours, 46 minutes in, still stuck on the same section for the past 2 hours and 30 minutes, which is not a joke. Like, that's genuinely where I am. That I'm like, I don't know what to say to myself, because disappointment is all I feel, which is, now I know how my dad feels about me. Don't know if I said that, but good lord. There we go. I feel shame. I think that's what I feel. I feel shame that I'm struggling this much. With the father of Fodian games, right? And it's usually the first one is kind of like the easy one or whatever. And okay, apparently not, according to Man in a Tub. Pretty sure he just said no. Like, imagine watching a VOD where someone is just stuck on this section for 5 hours, 3 hours, whatever. I don't know. Time is irrelevant. It's relative. This can't be anything. I just... Okay, speedrunning it is. Okay, but it's speedrun in the right fucking direction. Screen's probably shaking from how wildly I'm trying to pick up my mouse right now. Should I just remove the keyboard completely out of my way so that I just have space to move my mouse? I feel like I said that about 2 hours ago and I never did it, and I'm reconsidering it. Okay, this is a simple jump. Just get your fucking hook in. Okay. Keyboard's away. Keyboard is out of the way. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna sit back. And I'm just gonna use all the space. I'm gonna sit back, relaxed. As relaxed as you can be playing this stupid, whack-ass fucking insult to humanity of a game. Oh great, let's fall down further. Yeah, that's always best. Let's just... Oh great, oh great. You want to try that again? Oh. Tempting me with a good time, are we? Nope. 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 Pull method. There we go. I should be a fucking pro at this section by now. And yet, I'm not. Yet I'm still trash. Don't know what the point is of that. Don't know why I keep pushing myself in that direction when I know that's not where I need to go. What was that, man? You can't just let go. Because of the angle? No, it's because of me. Let's be real. It's because of me. Launch. 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 Pick up the mouse. Pick up the mouse. Launch. Launch. Pick up the mouse. Pick up the mouse. Nope. Pull. Pull strat. Pick up the mouse. Calm down and pick up the fucking mouse, man. Nope. There we go. I'm honestly, I'm slowly losing whatever marbles are left inside here that's rattling around in my head. It's just an easy jump. It's a jump and a swing. 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 It's a jump swing. It's just like, it's just straight up. You just go like, it's just a jump and a swing. That's it, right? That should be all that it is, but it's not what I'm doing. It's what I'm thinking, and I'm telling my hand to do it, but I'm not doing it. So it's not that. Whatever. Launch, speedrun. Speedrun. Reset mouse. Reset mouse. Nice. Oh shit, that actually kind of worked. Reset. Reset mouse. Okay, resetting the mouse does work again, which I've discovered now 25 fucking times. I hate myself today. That's a copyrighted song. Can't say that. Does it count as a parody? Why do I suck at that? Why do I suck at that? It's such an easy jump. It's such an easy jump, and I keep messing it up. It's a jump and a swing. It's a jump and a swing. It's literally, that's all it is. Jump and a swing. Can I get up this? Can I get up this section, please? Just the section that I've done, I don't know, 800 times. Can we just get up it? Can we honestly just get up it? Can we just make it? Can we that would be absolutely fantastic. Pull strat, pull strat, pull strat, pull strat, pull. Pull. Remember? Pull. Pull. Good. You can. Idiot. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I mean, I won't, but I'll attempt to be. There we go. We're up here. And I still wanted to do a difficult game about climbing, but I can't even do this BS. Only up seems so much more fun, though. This is just trash. This is just absolute trash. Because it doesn't make sense, you know? The physics doesn't hold up. Oh. Please just let me make this. No, that's the opposite direction. We wanna go up. We wanna go up. No, stop it. Please. 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 I'm literally clenching a fist with my left hand because I'm trying so hard. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Just... We're reaching the 4-hour mark. So it means I've been stuck here for 3 hours. Which is crazy. It's a crazy thing to be stuck at the same section for 3 hours long. And all I need to do here is jump straight up and swing. Okay, that's as close to the edge as I think I'm going to get. Okay. Step 1 complete. I'm sweating. My hands are sweating. Okay. We got this. Sorry, I'm just making sure what's happening here. Why can't I see my chat history? What's happening? Am I no longer live? It says that I'm live. Got my stream manager open just because I don't want to keep going into let's go. Maybe later. I don't want anything bad to happen. What's happening? Okay, I don't particularly understand what's happening. But it is what it is. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Let's keep going. Alright. Past the second one. Okay, I just need to focus. Just need to focus. Past the second one. Pull. 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 No, 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 no. Hold it. Hold it. Let's just get back onto the platform. Okay. Now pull. Why did I do that? Now pull. There we go. Okay. Let's pull. 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 Just get back. It's fine. No sudden movements. Just quick and calm. Pull. 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 Why is the pull... Why is the pull strat not working? I don't understand. Okay. Let's just reset. Let me just reset. Let me just reset. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm starting to fall. I didn't even see that. Okay. Jump. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's focus. Get closer. Pull. 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 No. Here, pull. 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 No, 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 no. So fucking close, man. So close. So close. This is it's I'm not angry. I'm just very angry. But it's okay. Just keep going. Just keep going. I'm gonna need a break from this game because we're at hour 4. Can I just like Google how long did it take Ludwig to beat this game the first time? There's no way he did it in less than 4 hours. If he did, I might not ever stream again. Can we just go in the right direction? Can we just go in the right direction? Let's just try again. Launch. Just keep going in the right direction. Right direction. Right direction. Right. No. There we go. There we go. Yo, my hand's actually like slowly starting to feel like it's gonna cramp in the next. If I do this for another 4 hours, it's gonna cramp. Why am I doing that? Can I just move gentle? So I think the strat is not going straight up. It's like a slight side jump. Okay, side jump's not the move. Do I just call it? Do I just call it? Do I just call it a night? I don't know. I'm starting to lose my mind. I swear. I'm just good gosh. Alright. Let's keep going. You know what? I need to check how long did it take Ludwig to do this? Like, should I be ending? Let's see. Getting over it. Ludwig. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? What is this? What? Waiting on video? I don't understand. I don't get it. Whatever. How long did it take Ludwig? I need to Google this shit. How long did it. Take Ludwig to beat getting over it the first time. Let's see. What? $6.5. It doesn't say. Okay, well, it seems like 6.5 hours is the average time, and I'm about 2 hours off pace. So, we'll keep trying. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's keep moving. Keep moving. Yeah, I just want to play a different game. I want to do something else. I've committed to this though. I think I should have called it at 4 hours. Because I'm tired and I feel like I'm not playing this with fresh technique, which is fine. Let's just get this. There we go. Let's not jump. Okay, that's fine. Speed run. It's not what I want. Not what I want. Pull strat. Pull strat. Launch. Nice. Okay, this is going to be my last attempt for the night, I think. For orange section. And then I'm calling it. And then we can do this again next stream. Because this is wild. I can't be struggling this long. Okay. So we want straight up. No, you fucking moron. You absolute useless moron. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the strat. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe that's the strat. Ooh. I think I just figured something out. So when you go like that, can't I just hook it? Like, boop, boop. Am I being an idiot? Ooh. Well, yes, apparently. But like, am I being dumb? Does that make sense to do? I don't know. I feel like that would work, but I'm not sure. Well, I said that was going to be my last attempt, and here I am again. But, you know what? Ooh, no. Why? Why? Oh. That's why. Oh, you fucking moron. The mouse was getting stuck. Okay, let's go. Let's give it one more try with a new strat. Can I stop doing that to myself? Keep going higher. Nope. Pull strat. Pull strat. Pull tech. There we go. We're gonna launch over. And eventually we're gonna launch over. There we go. Speed run. Can we just fucking go, man? Like, it's not that difficult. It's really not that fucking difficult. Just keep going, man. Just keep going. That's it. You just keep moving. And then you're there. And then you do this little thing where you just boop, boop. And it's just, it's not that difficult. You're lying to yourself. There is no, it just isn't that difficult. See? Just isn't. Pull strat. This game is nothing. It is nothing. It's literally nothing. It's literally nothing. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game. That's all it is. It's nothing. It means nothing. It does nothing. So many people have finished this. Literally, Ludwig from video games has finished this. If he can, you can. Pull strat. Just gonna get myself on this ridge again. This is literally, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. Pull strat, nice. Okay. Pull strat. See, why does it bounce like that? I don't get the fucking bounce. I don't get the bounce. I don't get it. I keep it steady. It's still bounce. I've grown a 5 o'clock shadow since starting to play this game until now. I shaved right before streaming, and it's back. That's how long I've been playing this dumbass, stupid game. This trash-ass game. Whatever. We don't care. We just don't care. We literally just don't care. Whatever. Let's just, we'll keep going. I did say that was my last attempt, and here I am. I said that like 2 attempts ago, didn't I? Okay. Just, it's not real. This is not real. It's a bunch of pixels on a screen. How difficult can this stupid thing be? It's not real. It's not real. It's just a game. You're more than just a game. You're no, you know what? You're actually pretty fucking useless. You're getting your ass handed to you by a game that came out years ago that so many people have managed to beat, and you're just getting absolutely wrecked by it. But we persevere like a cockroach, an unlikable fucking insect that can survive anything. But at least you have that going for you. Surviving, I suppose. Even though you wish you could end it all. Okay. We're almost there. Okay. Let's just get over this stupid little hump. And then we just jump over. Okay. Now, this is fake. This section is fake. I've been doing it the wrong way this whole time. It doesn't work. Jumping normally doesn't work. We're just gonna, like, do a slight hook. Come on, just... We're just gonna... Boop, boop. It's not real. I can't believe that's how I should have been doing that this whole time. How does that work? I don't know. Anyways, this whole section isn't real. Who gives a shit? This whole section is not real. Okay, so we're doing the pull tech. Pull tech. Pull. Nope, no, it's not working. I don't know what to fucking do here. I don't know what to do here. I don't have any tricks for here. Pull tech. Pull tech. No. Pull tech. Pull tech. Did not like that. Just please. Just the section. Okay. Alright. Full tech. We got this. This is a solved game. It's not fucking real. No, it's real. It's fucking real. I can't anymore. Loop4321, welcome to the chat, by the way. I don't know, or welcome to the stream. Again, I don't know if you're a bot or if you're actually a user, because I've had a couple of bots come in here. I hope you're willing to watch someone's mind unravel in front of you. Feel free to laugh at me in the chat if you'd like. Or at least shit on me, because maybe that's what I need. Have you tried trackpad tuning? Okay, so just for some context, I literally got a PC build that can run anything more than Solitaire about a week ago. So you're watching someone that literally has almost zero, experience playing any sort of PC game ever. So no, I have not. I wouldn't mind if you explain to me what trackpad tuning is, or I could just probably look that up. But you're talking to someone. I'm a non-gamer. Like, I'm not a gamer. I'm a noob, and as you can tell, I am useless at this. I game like someone who learned how his. I can't talk and do this at the same time. I play games. It gets rid of the mouse acceleration that's happening with the mouse movement. It's in the game settings. Are you fucking serious? I just mean. Okay, wait. Use trackpad tuning. Okay. So I just select that and I just resume. Is that going to... See, but now it seems like it is a little bit faster. Am I an idiot? It's meant for laptops, but it's also helpful for normal mice. Be sure to adjust the mouse sensitivity after 2. Okay. So once that activates, because I want the sensitivity a bit down, I think. Because my problem is when I get too fast, I get a bit spazzy. In the way that I move. So I'm assuming that's where it is. Okay, so trackpad tuning is there. I think this is where I want to be. Thank you for the tips. It's not going to make me less of a shitty gamer. That's just all natural, baby. I'm still learning how to play anything. But I'll see how this kind of goes. It does feel a bit quicker, but a bit smoother. Because what I find happens a lot of the times when I'm trying to do this is like the cursor doesn't always end up where I need it to be. And sometimes it completely just ends up almost like inverting the direction that I'm going, which has been infuriating, but I've been navigating around it. But at the same time, I'm also just absolutely garbage at this. Okay, the speed of the mouse is a little bit, or the cursor is a little bit different now. So I need to kind of, I suppose, get used to that now. But okay. I'll keep it on a bit and see what it does. Because I just raw dogged this game. The first, like, bit that I played it, I just played on full sensitivity. So useless with gaming that for years, the only thing I could run was PUBG. With my friends. With the potato of a setup that I had. And I played an FPS with full sensitivity on. So when it comes to anything to do with the settings of your cursor sensitivity or anything that affects in gameplay, I have zero clue, man. You're talking to, like, probably the world's biggest fucking idiot when it comes to this. But thanks. I'll see. Well, it doesn't feel as janky. It feels a bit more intentional in terms of movement. The mouse acceleration made the movement both too slow with the subtle movements and too uncontrollably fast. Oh, great. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Have you actually managed to finish this game before, by the way? Because some tips would be great for that orange section. I feel like I watched the run through like years ago. But barely. I have over 100 times. Damn, dude. I failed over 100 times. Okay, so what's your time, if I may ask? Just to further, what's your best speedrun that you've done on it? Or have you at least tried to, like, kind of run it as quickly as possible? Like, what would you say, if you did time it, what was that? Because what I need right now is to feel even worse for myself. I'm just joking. But, man, I have been struggling. Less than 7 minutes. More than 5. What the... Man, that's insane. That is insane. What was your first runtime? Maybe that's something that would be more reassuring to me. Unless you're going to say something silly like an hour. But your first runtime probably... Well, then again, you're probably someone that plays a lot of games, right? So... I'm curious, though. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I forget. Okay, so 7 or 8 hours. Okay, so then 4 hours and 30 minutes isn't too bad, I suppose. With help from vids. Okay, I haven't watched any videos yet, apart from having watched people, like, you know, edited clips of speedruns before. With some speedruns, but that... Ooh, I should stop talking. But that was so long ago that I don't really know anymore. Like, I don't know what happens at the orange section. Like, for some reason, either people are, like, ridiculously good at the orange section, or it's just blanked out from my mind, but I don't know how to do that section at all. I've had 3 strats of getting up that first part, which has been absolutely not working consistently. One was just, like, hanging from the side like this, and then kind of, like, launching myself to the ledge, and then getting up from there. Another involved just jumping straight up, but that was very inconsistent. Because I would always just kind of try to grab on a bit too early and then just knock myself to the left. The other one, which I recently just had success on, is kind of like tapping and then swinging back around. So well where I fell all the way back down from nearest the top after trying it for 15 hours in one stream. That's crazy. That's about to be me. Because I'm like, what, like 15% of the way in? I'm not even sure, as I say it. Like, I'm more familiar with, like, only ups progress in sections than I am with this. So I have no idea. I have no idea how much is left after getting past that orange section. Oh, come on. Can I just move it? Let me just quickly... Sorry for looking down. I've got my chat here on like a screen. Orange section is around the halfway point. Oh, shit. Okay, that makes me feel somewhat better, I suppose. I suppose rather be failing at like somewhere near the halfway point than like 10% of the way through. There are certain sections that I feel a lot more confident in. Oh, dude. So, one thing I can already tell you that's a lot better is getting up the section with the setting that you just made me do. There's no sporadic movements, which I thought was just me. I just thought it was a skill issue, which ironically is the same thing I thought with PUBG. Like, my friends and I have been playing together for like maybe 6 or so years that I would play. Oh, okay, I didn't actually play for that long. I played this year and last year and a little bit a couple of years ago when it came out. Why am I'm not focusing? And I used to play on like a old ass TV screen that's like from the late 2000s. Flat screen. With a potato of a computer, so it was on the lowest graphic setting, so I couldn't see anything. My mouse sensitivity was always all the way up. And I was literally so bad at one point that the other day, about 2 weeks ago, I googled why I'm so ass, which is not even a joke. I think not rage quit, but I did kind of minimize the game because I was angry. I'm not paying attention. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's no way I haven't been before. And I literally Googled, I just typed in, why am I so ass at PUBG? Which was a bit specific, although surprisingly a lot of answers for that very question. And then one of the first things I learned is that you need to adjust mouse settings when you're playing an FPS, which makes all the sense in the world, but I mean, I played on console. I don't play on PC ever. So on console, you're kind of blessed, right? Because unless you got stick drift, you've got a lot of pinpoint accuracy on console. And on console, I didn't even play anything crazy. I played on PlayStation 2, so it's not like I had any online gaming experience. So with people that actually know how to play, it's just played campaigns and with friends, you know? So yeah, I'm about as new to gaming as you could be at my ripe old age, but you know, I'm trying to have fun with it. I just thought streaming would be a great way to do so. But I didn't know mechanics like that, like mouse sensitivity, plays such a big role. And I always just assumed it's a skill issue. Which I suppose is good, because then, like, once I adjusted mouse sensitivity in PUBG and I got a new setup and a new monitor and stuff like that, and I could actually see what I'm doing, started to actually rack up some kills instead of always being kind of like a meat shield for everybody else. Which is quite nice to know that it's not all just you being trash, although playing this game I'm starting to think maybe I am just trash. But at least I'm having fun, I suppose, and I've got options to play games now. Don't have to worry about just running one game all the time and never trying out anything else. Console controls often have settings for looking movements. Yeah. Not that I would, I mean, dude, like I played that when I was like in late middle school and early high school. That was like where it ended. And then I played, the only other PC game I ever played was Guild Wars 2 in high school. 9 point, dude. I don't know if that makes me not worry, because I am determined to beat this. Even if I have the longest runtime in this game recorded, I'm gonna beat it, man. Although I am starting to regret the name of the stream, or the title of the stream, because I've watched a few people play it, and I've got this. So the reason I started streaming mostly is like a weird vendetta against Ludwig for no reason, because I was like, he kind of seems trash at games, and I'm trash at games. And years ago, when I was gonna buy myself a new rig, I was like, yeah, you know what would be nice is streaming and starting a series where I just play games for the first time, kind of like what I'm doing now. Why am I? Sorry, I'm trying to hold a conversation with you while climbing, but I'm gonna use that as an excuse, so I apologize. But anyway, I had an idea of, like, you know, playing games as a noob and just streaming and making videos off of it. And then I see Ludwig doing similar stuff. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words of encouragement and kind of putting my mind at ease. So I do appreciate that. You've been very kind. I really appreciate it. From what I've seen, I always assume, you know, chat in general is a bit toxic, but that's also just what you're exposed to in large numbers. And obviously when people are editing down, because I don't watch live streams live, ironically, I think a lot of people just show some of that as like highlights because it grabs attention. But yeah, so I kind of have this vendetta against Ludwig, and I saw he said this one thing the one day about like his only claim to speedrunning and a record that he cares about is his God Gamer Gauntlet, which I think is this, Only Up, and Pogo Stuck, if I'm remembering correctly. And I'm like, wouldn't it be a great video idea to grind these out and then beat his run? It depends on streamer demographics. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But yeah, that's kind of like how I started streaming. Was the thought of grinding it out so that I can eventually take that record off of him, which I just thought would be funny. And now I'm like, damn, dude, I'm 4 hours, 38 minutes in. I was so arrogant today that I actually played Arena Arena Breakout Infinite at the start of my stream as like a warm-up just to get, you know, back into this. Because it's like, what'll take me 3 hours to do this? Maybe 2-3 hours. Nothing but a biggie. I'll still animate tonight. And here I am, 4 hours, 33 minutes in. But it is what it is. Nope. So this is the other strat that I tried with this. So the first one is I hung off the left-hand side of it, and then I would launch myself, and then just grab on. The other one is I just stand on it, but the other one is like kind of like ticking it up like that, which I know just made me fall, but for the sake of showing what I meant. That's kind of how I got up there the previous time. Do you stream, or are you just a consumer of streaming? Or just game for fun and then just watch live streams? If you don't mind me asking, you obviously can reveal whatever you want to reveal. But, because I'm just curious. And also, having beaten this over 100 times, you've got to be a determined gamer, casual gamer, to beat this game 100 times. And also get a time between 5 and 7 minutes. What's, like, that's insane. Okay. But I tested back in 2017. Okay. So you tested streaming back in 2017? Is that like, if yes, is that something that you would like go back into doing? Like, would you try that again, or are you more so just here for the love of the game? Because this is quite daunting. Like, streaming is a bit of a daunting thing to do. And I still need to edit down clips and stuff. But I thought it would be a good start to just kind of get into it and not worry too much about, why do I keep doing that? Creating content out of it and like reaching viewers, but just getting comfortable on the mic. Lucky for me, I've loved to hear myself talk. So stream Super Mario 64 once, maybe once I get a better PC. It's not powerful enough for my liking. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I suppose that's like a similar situation I was in, where it's like there was a lot that I wanted to do, but I didn't have a strong enough PC. I mean, I couldn't even animate. I animate on like a free program as well, called Critter, and like it would crash every few minutes. Doesn't even have ray tracing. Dude, I'm so utterly useless. I don't even know what that means. Mind you, the stream was on my Windows 7. Right. Dude, I don't even know what ray tracing is. You're talking to someone whose knowledge starts and ends with the PlayStation 2 Platinum, and then gaming off of my mother's PC for a couple of years, and I bought my previous PC off of like a marketplace for basically a pack of cigarettes and a good prayer. And it was essentially a potato that could maybe run a light. And then my one friend, good friend of mine, was just he bought himself a new rig, and then he gave me some of the parts for my current PC. So I'm running like a hard drive that's, I mean, it's not an SSD or an NVMe, it's just a standard hard drive. But the rest of the PC is basically his, that I'm borrowing until I can get a new one. Refers to the very detailed lighting system for games. Oh, okay, cool. Look at me learning something, apart from the fact that I'm trash at this game. At least there's going to be some positivity coming out of this 4 hours and, well, 5 hour stream. Well, okay, no, I've been streaming. I've been live for like, what? How long now? Almost 8.5 hours. See, like, this straight up jump, I feel like I jumped too harshly, but it could be the whack acceleration. So it's going to be the first time I try just the straight up jump since the adjustments on the mouse sensitivity. If you don't mind me asking, again, I'm making conversation, so if at all, you know, you don't want to answer a question, that's perfectly fine. Are you based in the US? Because I've been trying to reach a US audience, but I've been struggling just because obviously some people that I know will end up watching my stream, and they're based where I am. The newest Doom game, Doom the Dark Ages, requires my ray tracing, so I can't play it. Canada. Oh, that's crazy, man. How far are you away from being able to afford a new PC? Is it something that you're working up to? Oh, there's so many games that I missed out over the years that I would really love to play. But I hope you're able to get it soon, man. And also you're based in Canada. Okay, great. Well, that's pretty cool. That's part of the demographic that I'm hoping to reach. It's kind of that side of the world. The only way to do that, though, is obviously streaming these hours. But I started early today just because, I don't know, ChatGPT told me to. Because that's how you're going to get viewership, I suppose, in all times for everyone else. Because I'm based in South Africa. So right now, it is 1:45 in the morning. So what time is it where you're at? Because I'm assuming in Canada, also depending on the area, you're in different time zones. Am I correct in saying that? Sorry for the ignorance. I do work a US job, though, hence me staying up this late as well. So I know in US times, there's obviously different time zones depending on where you are in the country. But I'm not too familiar with the geographical outlying of Canada, so I'm just asking out of curiosity. That's cool, man. Also, I'm saying man and dude, not assuming your gender, I don't know. So apologies if I'm assuming incorrect. There we go. No. Let's not do that right now. Okay. Okay. Woo. Man, you're catching me at you put me in a good mood. So thank you, because earlier today, like, streaming this long, I had a few freakouts. It was quite fun having freakouts completely on your own with nobody watching, because you can kind of just be an idiot and be upset about what's happening. Okay, dude, that's so much more smooth. I couldn't do that the first time around to the US. I don't have a job at the moment, so it's harder to save, especially in this economy. Ah, I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm working on it, though. Oh, good luck. I really hope you manage soon. The US company that I'm working for, because obviously, as a South African, we are seen as cheap labor for US companies, hence why I have a job there, because they pay us kind of our wages, underpaying us a little bit. But I'm just blessed to have a job and I work from home, so I don't have nothing to complain about. I want to make that clear. Like, I'm very grateful for the job that I have, because I can do this now, because I don't have to be at a job in South Africa that I used to be at, like, you know, at 7 a.m. in the morning. So I am very grateful. But even within our company in the US, it started off with like a large portion of US employees, and a lot of them are being let go due to restructures because of the economy. and we don't have a lot of insight in that because, like, obviously I only see what the media shows me, so I don't really know what's going on in most places there. But yeah, like, my manager, she was my manager starting off at this company, got let go. Well, she resigned this week, but from the context I've gathered, it's because of the amount of, you know, her cost to company, and they're restructuring a lot. And she's someone that's been there since, like, I think the inception of the main company, because we basically two companies that melt together. So yeah, the economy is a bit tough right now. So I'm sorry to hear, but I hope it works out soon enough. Yeah, because I mean, uncertainty is not great, eh? So I hope things change up for the best. And I hope someone passes a bit of good faith forward to you, the same way that you've been passing some good faith forward to me. At least that's how I think this all works, you know? Pass a little bit of good around, and eventually it comes back when you don't expect it. Okay, this section, we just had such a positive interaction, and now I'm about to swear because this is not going to go great. Okay, so from my experience, speed has been the key, sort of. Okay, that's one part. It's a me problem. So, such a short temper relating to having to do... Okay. I mean, the work forced upon us in school. Okay. Yeah, I feel... Wow, that's actually some good self-awareness. Yeah, I mean, for the sake of anonymity, I'm going to try and say that correctly. Anonymity. I feel like Nemo trying to say anemone. I still don't know how to say that word. But yeah, I won't dig too much in it. But like, yeah, I think having self-awareness on it is good, and knowing where to, you know, start working on whatever you need to work on, I think is really good. Although, you know, just identifying a problem doesn't necessarily always solve it, but it's such a big step that a lot of people miss. So I think that takes a lot to be able to address it for what it is. So good, man. Again, sorry for saying man, it's just a filler word. I don't mean it in any sense of the way. Okay. See, now this part, I don't know what to do. But I do hope that you manage to work... Oh, I need to pay attention. Sorry, I am paying attention to our conversation. I honestly have just been conditioned. I've been Pavloved into panicking every time. No. Oh my gosh, I am so trash. I am so bad. Anyway, but that's good. Yeah, like, I don't know what school culture is like and like how you guys found it in Canada, because I'm gonna be straight with you. The most insight I have into Canada is my best friend's cousin is from Canada, but he is also a South African that moved to Canada when he was like a little, and I met him twice. So, and then obviously that's about it in terms of exposure. But in our schools, like, you know, most of our schools aren't like private schools. We do uniforms. It's very strict. Like, your hair can't be any length. It's like it's very I suppose a close relation might be like Catholic school, unless, you know, Canadian schools offer a similar way of operating in schools. Yeah, both private and public schools, yeah. But I mean, does the way that you operate in a private and public school differ a lot in terms of, you know, uniform codes, rules and regulations, like the strictness and enforcement thereof? Because, like, with us, even if you're in a private school, you have uniforms, and there are dress codes, and there are appearance codes, and, like, you can't, like, dye your hair, you can't, you can shave your head, but your hair can't be past a certain length. It's a very old school, conservative way of doing things, which, you know, discipline, I suppose, is good. Although it is enforced in a way that sometimes you lose a sense of individuality, which is why so many kids rebel, because you're suppressed so much. But that's like common sake with us. Like, we don't have anything other than that. I don't think we have schools where you don't have a uniform, whether private or public. So I'm just curious, because again, I have absolutely no insight to how things work in Canada. It's actually quite fun. I didn't actually take into consideration that much how much I'd be able to learn about places I haven't been yet. Both have their restrictions, but the private ones give the uniforms definitely. Okay, so you can imagine that, like, for us, public and private schools have similar rules to what your private schools I would have then, like, in terms of, like, restrictions applied. Obviously, everything has their restrictions, but yeah. But even the way that work was enforced with us, it's like, it was quite intense. I went to a public school that was kind of like a mix of public and private. I don't know what the correct term is for it. Where there is some internal funding from like parents and stuff to help fund some of the stuff in school. It's kind of like I want to say, a school that's intended for like lower middle class in the areas that I was. Although now it's much more, you know, starting to move to the upper middle class type of place. Because they, you know, you pay different fees depending on your household income and stuff like that. So, which is quite unique, I think, to this set out of it. But yeah, like, it was quite restrictive in terms of rules. I mean, you can see by the length of my hair now. I used to have like, because we all had like, I don't want to say army cuts, but like very short cuts. Public has less restrictions, but there's still reasonable rules regarding skirts and such. Okay. Go to public schools only so I don't have all the knowledge about how private schools work. Okay, that's fair. Funded by the government. Alright. So you went to a public school. Did I read that right? Okay. So, I'm just curious, like, in terms of like getting homework and the way that a lot of that worked within your experience in school, how was that enforced? Like, did you guys get punishments? You know, like quite excessive punishments for not doing work? Because we had very odd ways of it being enforced. It was different from teacher to teacher and class to class, so there wasn't always consistency in that. But like, what did you find was like the most troublesome part of the way that it was enforced? If you don't mind me asking, because I'm just curious. Oh, that works so much better with the new bloody sensitivity. What was that called? Use track pack tuning. Thank you so much. Like, that feels so consistent. Oh, and I'm not paying attention. I literally just bumped my mouse while I was thanking you. Thank you so much. That, gosh, life-changing. Okay, now I just need to put my money where my mouth is. I'm thanking you, and now, now if I am falling and being trashed, that's all on me. Okay, let's do this. Boop. Boop. Okay. So much more consistent. And, man, that's so smooth. Okay. Nope. We're gonna just go. Okay. Bit by bit. Pull tick. We just gotta do the pull tick. Okay, so this portion, I have absolutely no idea what to do. I was thinking, like, do I just kind of like pogo stick from here? I don't know. I'm not entirely clued up as to what I need to do here. But the pogo stick method does not seem to give me the right amount of height that I need to get. Pogo can work. It's crazy. But like I'm angled. Do I just pogo from that angle? You know what? I'm relying a lot on asking you. I should kind of figure this out. Or do you just like kind of like go it down and you just launch it? I'm so hezzy about it. The only other thing that I've been doing is kind of using this angle. Push downward anyway. Huh. So just even though it's kind of like angle, just do it downwards. I mean, it's worth a shot, isn't it? Okay, that's not the worst outcome. What do I have to lose? Right. Loop. Not away from the rocks though. Loop. You got me like halfway, and I'm too scared to touch my mouse. Okay. Do I just pogo again? I kind of don't want to touch it. I'm good to end it. This is the furthest I've gotten. All right. We're gonna. Do I just pogo? I'm just gonna pogo. I'm just gonna pogo. Let's go this way around because it feels safer. Please don't move. My heart is racing right now. This is such... It's such a distance though. I feel like that's not gonna cut it. I'm overthinking it, aren't I? I feel like I'm overthinking it. Okay, it's fine. Let's just... Do we just hold? Hold. I'm holding. Yeah. I'm gonna let the pro move yourself to the right corner. Okay. Do I just like grab on? That looks like an edge. Can I grab there? No. Okay, it's fine. 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 We need to take into account that I'm trash. So, with that being said, we're going to reset. We're just going to do that again. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need to take a sip of water. It's slippery too. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. Though, like, this is... I feel like I have, like, a second breath. Okay. Okay. See, I don't... Now, how do I move myself carefully? I don't... It's slippery too. Okay. There's an edge right there. I don't... I feel like there's something to grab here, but I don't know what. Loop. I feel like we're close. Ooh. Ooh. Do I just pogo? I don't know. Loop, I feel like I owe you a lot. Okay. Okay, grab and pull, and... Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Thank you. Thank you. My spacebar is broken. Sorry, don't apologize. You just got me here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You're the best, Loop. Man. Okay, we're here. I don't know what to do from here. I kind of recognize this. What is that? Like a panther head? A lion's head? Kind of looks like a panther head. Man. Your spacebar is broken and you're still chatting to me. I mean, man, thanks. Honestly, thank you so much. This is great. This is so, like, I feel you're giving me hope for this world. Alright. Now I just can't cup, yeah. That's pogo up. Yeah, I kind of assumed as much. I just don't know how well I'm going to be able to do that, but we've gotten this far. Do I just kind of like first go a little bit closer, or am I being a bit pedantic about it? Because I feel like I could just straight pogo and then... Woo! Okay. There's a thumbs up. Okay. Let's get that in there. Thank you. I have this habit of not lifting my mouse back when I move it, so I end up with like an overreach. Great, thank you. Okay. Now I'm just gonna launch it. Just gonna eat it. No, 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 no. That is not what I wanted, but that's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Ah, this is so rewarding. You know I was gonna stop at the 4-hour minute mark. So, this is good. This is good for us. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna pogo up that section. Bat jumps. Yeah, I saw that. Ah, great. Okay. I see there is a little ledge there, but I feel like... Let's just, kind of... Let's just go for it. Full send. Surely. Boop. Nope, that's not a full send. Oh my gosh. 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 Whoo! Loop. I don't know how I'm gonna get over this, but... There we go. I just need a sip of water. I just need a sip of water. That's crazy. Thank you, Loop. Oh, man. Crazy work. We're at the 6-hour mark. 5-hour mark. Ooh, I can't even read properly. What's wrong with me? 5-hour mark. We've made it this far now. Okay, well, let's just, It would be dumb to stop moving now, right? I'm assuming that's just slippery as hell. So I'm just gonna pogo over that. We're just gonna straight
Feels like
pogo.
we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user.
I'm just gonna kind of
You
full
could have
send it a
refused,
bit.
but you didn't. There was something in you that was hidden.
Shut up, buddy.
So you continued.
You haven't been here so much. Damn. Considering glitchless is still... The glitchless world record is still 58 seconds. Yeah, I didn't mean to insult Foddy there. It's just not an actual insult. It's the voice that is, yeah. I've been delusional for almost 9 hours now. So, how the hell's the glitchless world record 58 seconds? How do you do this in 58 seconds? That's insane. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Whenever I see, like, world record speedruns, I'm just like, it's not real. Like, it can't be real. Like, how's it real? How do you move that quick in anything? How do you do something that quick? Like, it doesn't register for me. Like, it's when I go into, like, Valo, like, one of the first games I downloaded, excuse me, is Valorant. After I got the new rig, went in, got absolutely destroyed. It's such a fast game. I was just like, I don't know how people move that quick. And considering the, it's about momentum and the most precise inputs. Yeah, I don't get that. I'm not that, like, I'd never be able to be that, I suppose. But, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, considering the fact that you've beaten the game as many times as you have. Is this slippery? I feel like this is slippery. Yeah, that seems slippery. Maybe pogo up it? Okay. So pogoing up it seems like a good idea. Anyway, considering the fact that you've beaten this game over 100 times, I'm assuming you've restarted more times than I could ever imagine. But it's crazy how quick your time is. That's wild. Yeah, but like going into Valorant and seeing how quick people are and considering how terrible the gun stability is and aim stability, like I don't get how people just whenever you can, like, I can see an enemy. I know ping plays a role, but whenever I can see an enemy, I'm dead. Like headshot, and I don't get how people are that quick on the scope. It's just insane to me. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Let's not screw this up. Thing is, I know somewhere along this climb, I'm going to be going left again, which is going to risk me falling all the way to the start, which is honestly what I'm dreading. But, hey, at least I've gotten this far. Let's scratch. As you beat the game more, your cauldron gets more and more gold until max gold is at 50 wins. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Fuck that hat. Sorry. But that's pretty cool. By the way, Loop, just a random question, if you don't mind me asking. How am I supposed to get up there? Can you hear the background music? I've got music playing, like DMCA free music playing in the background. What the hell is this section? But I can't tell if it's loud enough to hear. I have been having some trouble with OBS, so things aren't necessarily going as planned. Every time I alt-tab, I kind of lose track of things. Like, it closes my tabs. So I don't even know if my audio is working properly. Okay, I see a hook there. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. But yeah, I've got music playing in the background, so if you can hear it, you can just say yes. If it's too soft, maybe you can just point that out to me. It would be really appreciated. Then again, you've done so much already. You got me past the section I was stuck on for like 3 hours. 4 hours, actually. No, not that. So thank you. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I would have lost my sanity by hour 5. Only slightly, but then again, my headphones are weak. Yeah, that's probably true. Because I've got it set a little bit lower in OBS, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. As you can see, I've got much bigger things to be worried about. Nope, that's not. I need to do that straight. I don't know why I'm so... Anyways. It's just... Get that. Man. Stop going at an angle, but that's on me. Alright, let's keep it moving. Nope, that's not what I intended. I don't think I can... No, I can't angle it. This is where I need to be. fine. It's fine. Pogo off the rock on the right, like from here. And then just pogo straight up, I'm assuming is what you're meaning. I feel like I'm cheating because I'm getting guidance, but I'll take it because I feel like if it comes from a chatter, it's valid. Right? No, I need to do that. Oof. Can I just stop? Hopefully one day you'll be watching highlights of my VODs and you'll see me improve as a gamer and doing basic stuff a lot easier than I'm doing it now. Ah, beautiful, Loop. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Am I imagining that that hook is there? Is that a hook that you're gonna use? I'm assuming it is. I don't know. Okay, that was almost. That was almost. Almost. Let's not overshoot that. You know what I always also realize is whenever I slightly go off, I panic and then I like twitch. The kind of cheating depends on your goals. The hook does have collision, but don't rely on it. Okay. I mean, my goal is just to to end stream when I beat this game. Look, the reason I'm doing it on Twitch is kind of because I animate in, like, animation's my passion. It's not my job. And I'm trying to build a YouTube channel on animation, but I don't really have anything going for that right now. I've got like a couple of shorts on a channel, which are trash. I've got 2 very old videos that I made back in 2021 when I didn't have any animation tools or anything. I'm not formally trained, but my dream was to do animation on YouTube, so I'm hoping that's where I'm going to end up. And this became like a bit of a procrastination, but also a way for me to get comfortable talking on a mic. Because the problem with animation is you can't just be good at drawing. You need to voice act, you need to edit, you need to script, you need to do everything, right? So I wanted to become more comfortable. I need to just hold it. I shouldn't do anything. Okay. I needed to become more comfortable on the mic and stuff like that. So this became like a way for me to do that. And I mean, you know, I've always liked content creation. I've just been very self-conscious about putting myself on the screen. Should be fine right now. But hack cheating isn't needed for this, though possible. Like opposite gravity. Yeah, I ain't gonna do any of that, man. I'm just gonna kind of raw dog it. And the fact that I don't have a community, right? Because I'm like this, I'm a first-time streamer for the most part. I don't think I would consider it. I won't consider it cheating because I'm, you know, it's not like I have 1,000 people watching me that can give me tips and tricks on everything. So you're the first viewer to show up and interact as much as you have been, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you. And you just happen to be some... Well, I mean, who else is going to be watching, to be fair, in 2025, watching Getting Over It VODs or live streams? So, other than people that actually know how to play it, I suppose. Because the only other chatters that have been here are like people that are silent or a bot or people that I know. So, I have people follow, but I also follow game categories. It sucks. You can only follow 100 of them. Twitch doesn't tell you. Really? Wait, I have people follow, but I also follow game categories. You can only follow 100 game categories. Am I understanding that correctly? That's weird. That's very strange. Like, Twitch as a platform, I am so unfamiliar with. And it's been a while for me to get to know it. It used to be 500. That's weird. Why would they change that? I don't understand. Is it maybe just to like condense the viewership so that they get more views? Are they trying to like condense the market because that way you're generating more views to a specific thing, so that thing becomes more advertisable maybe, and it looks better on the numbers for them, right? Because it's not as dispersed, it's a lot more condensed, so your platform creators look better. I don't know, I'm just kind of guessing here. I'm more of a YouTube person. I mean, YouTube is my main source of entertainment, and the only way I know of Twitch streamers is from YouTube highlights. So that's where my exposure comes from. I've never used Twitch. I literally opened Twitch the first time to start streaming. Never watched the live stream. If people dual streamed, I may have seen them on... Okay, that makes sense. Excuse me. But yeah, I popped into like a YouTube live stream when people like multi-stream or multi-platform stream. Okay, I'm just gonna yoink this straight up. Okay, I'm assuming I'm not going left. I don't know actually. I'm not
It means a lot to me that you've come this far, endured this much.
certain.
Every wisecrack, every insensitivity,
Okay, I'm going left.
every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift.
I feel like I'm going left. Just gonna hop straight up to do my own troubleshooting. Ooh, that's crazy. Do I have to get over that? It's in the name, isn't it? Okay, I need to get over that. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. This is not as bad. It's a different section to get stuck in. I can deal with this. I'm an adult. I think. So they tell me. Left side is where to go. Oh, thank you. I was trying to go up. I was gonna hook that pull up. Just hold it. Okay, we're just gonna... Man, I feel so much calmer. Maybe it's because I have a different surrounding. Do I yeet myself from like the edge? Whoo-wee! All right. Okay, there's one down there. So that's where I'm going. Is this slippery? Yes. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. And we're launching. Ooh, man. Getting nervous, Loop. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is intense. This is intense. I must say though, I'm enjoying stream. It's weird because I've done a few streams now, and to prove to you that my streaming started from a vendetta against Ludwig that formed in one day, is it started the day that I saw him do the cannon glitch run in Peak, because Peak is a game that I could actually run on my previous computer. Again, barely. And I saw him do the cannon glitch. I'm like, how difficult can that be? And I literally just launched Twitch. I did first just animate on it a bit, just to get used to the platform because I didn't have a camera set up. And then I used my phone as a camera, did like a browser link in OBS to view my phone screen. And I just started spamming that. Oh yeah, yeah, Ludwig. But anyways, I watched him do that. I'm like, that can't be that difficult. I got very close to his time, and it just got me an idea for doing videos, like a mini series, I suppose, where I just, half of it can be me doing something else, like variety streaming or gaming other games that I want to game, but then some of it are going to be like this, where I do games that he's played before, just because I think that's, you know, there's a bit of a hook in some of the videos I can edit together, which is something you need, unfortunately, apart from talent and editing skills and, you know, all that. But yeah, that's kind of how this started, and it's been surprisingly easy. Like, surprisingly easy. I realized how much I enjoy yapping, even if it is about nothing. And I can talk to myself for hours, apparently. But this is quite a nice change of pace, having someone to chat to. But yeah, the talking part wasn't as daunting. Although you'd think it is, because, you know, like some people... Oof, I'm being a bit hesitant. Say that they don't know if they could go back to just streaming to absolutely nobody. But I just keep talking. A lot of it is unfortunately just like play-by-play commentary of your own game. I started playing Pokemon Emerald just because of nostalgia. I was like, I wasn't sure what to do in stream, and I was like, okay, well, Sundays I want to use like a longer stream like I'm doing now, but I won't stream 9 hours every Sunday. But you know, if I'm doing like a 4-hour plus stream, 3-hour plus stream, I'll do it on a Sunday because I have time. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays I stream Pokemon Emerald, and I do a Nuzlocke, just a basic Nuzlocke, not like an Ironmon. I don't know if you have any familiarity with Pokemon. So that's what I'm currently doing, which is quite fun because it's like, it's the game I played most when it comes to Pokemon. Also, back then, yeah. But anyways, I have done Nuzlocks in my own time anyway. The Big Cheese is raiding with a party of 2. Oh, dang. I don't know necessarily what that means, but I'm assuming that's something good. Thanks, the Big Cheese. That's pretty cool. Hey. Hey, Big Cheese. What, if you don't mind me asking, like, what exactly is a raid? Again, I'm someone who's streaming that doesn't know much about streaming. But that's pretty cool. Thanks, the Big Cheese. Isn't that like from a different stream? Nope. That was lucky. That was hella lucky. That was so lucky. That's so cool. Who knew that activity would happen? Oh, that's pretty cool. Thanks. What were you streaming, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, man. I feel like chatting to people has made me slow down quite a bit, which is making me a little bit more as precise as I can be. Getting over it. Okay, great. Did you, like, again, if you don't mind me asking, is it like your first time playing it, or is it something that you do a lot? And if so, how long did it take you to finish it? Did you finish it? I'm assuming you did. Ooh, I'm so nervous. Nope. 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 I got it like last week. No, it did not. Okay. How long have you been trying? Like, how many hours do you have on? Do you have a timer running, or you're not sure? Huh. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Sorry. And if I'm looking down, I've got like a screen. It's my drawing tablet. That's on the left here. So I'm like looking down at that as a chat.
We have the same taste.
Do not ride the snake. Okay. I'm not gonna ride the snake.
It's ambition's
I'm
opposite.
gonna try and...
An obdurate mission to taste defeat.
Ooh, that's cool.
You'll feel bad if you win. So I put
I'd
the
say I
snake in
probably
for
have
you.
like 6-7 hours in it. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna fall if I don't do something. Do I get on top of it? Let's not do that again. How far have you gotten? Like, where are you at currently? Because I was stuck at that orange section for a very long time. until Loop showed up in my chat like a guardian angel, and it's just been helping me clear some sections now, which has been crazy. With some useful tips. The biggest thing being the touchpad thing. I keep forgetting what it's called. Use trackpad tuning. There we go. Not very low. I've made it to the stairs. Dude, so the first time I got to the stairs, I was like, I don't know how people play this game, because I don't know how to get past it. And then once you figure it out, it becomes easier, but like the orange section above that is... yeah. Because before I started this stream, which is like the 5 hours and 20 minutes, I did play it a bit last week on stream. I was like winding down and kind of playing it. And before that, I'd played it for like 20 minutes offline. I don't know if I should get on top of this. So probably total, I have about... let's add the 30 minutes and 50 minutes. I would say like another hour on top of this maybe before. But then the furthest I got was to just past the stairs, I think. Yeah, that's probably the furthest I'd got prior to today. I think to the orange section maybe once, and then I just fell. And that was it. I don't like that. That's making me nervous. Man. This is wild. I don't know what to do from here. I'm gonna try and get on top of the bucket. I don't know if that's the play here. I don't know. This is terrifying. Okay, that's not working. It's crazy. Do you stream full-time, the big cheese? Or do you just stream casually every now and then? I'm quite curious. And do you stream other games other than Getting Over It? I'm assuming so. Come on, man. Very casually. Okay, cool. I'm trying to get a schedule in. Streaming 3 days a week. Maybe 4, if I can work in an extra one. I just told Loop in the chat that I stream random games whenever I feel. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just like sticking to a bit of a schedule just because I'm trying to get into the habit of doing things at certain times. Especially because, you know, I kind of want to reach some of the different audiences around the world and not too much local. You have a few options. You can fling yourself up the bucket like a ledge, or you can swing to the wood platform to have left. Both require hanging from it like you have been doing already. Okay. Thanks, Loop. See? Loop. Loop for the win. Just like actually accurately coaching me from the sidelines. Okay, my aim is a bit off. But yeah, I'm trying to stream a little bit more frequent in terms of keeping like a cadence, because then I can kind of balance it with animating and obviously having a job, which has been a bit of a thing. Oh, hello. No! I got overexcited because I got it, Loop. I'm sorry. I got overexcited. But yeah, this is kind of casual for now, but I'd love to kind of boost it up a bit. I am, like, yearning to play some Arena Breakout Infinite after this, but I probably won't play that tonight. Oh my gosh, Loop. Thanks for the heads up on the snake there. That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Back to the beginning is wild. think I might play some Castle Crashers. Never heard of Castle Crashers, but I'll check it out. What type of game is it? Falling below it is around as bad. Okay, noted. Thank you, Loop. I'm like sweating. Okay. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. Okay, I just need to get that a bit more centered, then we're good to go. Indie game, 2D, kill enemies, help the king. Okay, cool. Give it a look. Cause I'm new to any sort of PC games, so I don't really know what I like and what I don't like, cause I only know what I know, which is like 3 games. PUBG, Guild Wars 2, and Peak, and I played Repo, a little bit of Trackmania. Recently Valorant, because I thought that would be fun. Meanwhile, I just got exposed by everyone, because everyone's like pro in it. Co-op beat 'em up. Okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm trying to... I feel like being this on that side doesn't work. I'm trying to find what I like, because I don't really know what I like yet, you know? Because you don't know what you don't know. That seems excessive. I'm sorry. When I panic sing. It's very terrible, but it happens. By the way, Big Cheese, thank you for raiding me. I don't know if, like, that's pretty cool. Like, I've only been streaming for, like, a couple weeks, so that's pretty cool. I'll be sure to return the favor sometime. That's really cool. Does all this, by the way, again, this is not to expose how new I am to all of this, but I'm assuming all this, like, the chats and stuff like that, the history remains within Twitch Analytics or somewhere within the Stream Manager. Because it would be quite nice to know that it's still there. I know chatters' messages, you can, like, kind of view their past messages, but I'm not sure whether, like, a stream's stuff remains. I mean, I could just watch the VOD back, I know, but, let's see if I can get that a bit centered. I feel like I'm asking a lot of dumb questions, but it is quite nice having people that actually watch live streams and having been a part of this community, like, teach me a few things. Find that fun. Kind of makes it true that the best thing to do is to just start, right? Like, I've got zero knowledge on most of these things, and here I am. I honestly could not tell you. Oh well. Then we're all in the same boat, which is fairly fine, but luckily I'll have the VOD, because I do download it to my PC, and we're up to this platform. I'm assuming I'm going left, so I'm gonna try and go left. I feel like trying to hook this is a mistake. Yeah, I could see that was a mistake. So I'm assuming pogoing is the way. So I'm going to pogo straight up, and I'm going to go left. I think. I don't know. Go right. My instincts are terrible, Loop. There are no stupid questions. Thank you. Why is everyone so nice? This is great. I love this. This is so nice. Honestly, like, from what I've seen, I just assume everything is going to be terrible. Everyone's being so nice. Really appreciate it. I'm going to try and pogo it. Nope, nope. Okay, well. My panic twitching has gotten me here. I don't know what that means now. But this is where we are. Just get me. it's fine. Okay. So we're going right. You know what? I'm sticking to my stream's title, and we're not stopping until I finish this damn game. I'm saying this now, and then I'm probably going to fall all the way to the beginning. But confidence, right? Delusion is what's going to get us there. How the... what the hell do I do here? Alright, that's fine. Thank you, Loop. Man, Loop for the win all the way. Really carrying me. Might have to rename my channel, Loop. Great. Great title for a hook for a video. Saying I found a loophole into beating getting over it. Just nice. Invisible notches in the eyes. I'm gonna pretend I didn't reach that. Or read that. That's crazy. Why am I so extended? Let me just keep that a bit tighter. That's wild. Loop, would you be opposed to me referencing you in a highlight video of this? I mean, this is coming from someone who doesn't really have any viewership yet. But, I suppose some approval from your end would be, you know, cool for me. Because I would definitely be referencing that, because I can't take all the claim here. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do this slowly. Invisible notches is crazy. Let's just go slow. That's fine. You know what? Compared to, honestly, the big cheese, compared to the steps and that section, this feels, well, excuse the pun, breezy. I honestly, like, man, like, I know I'm probably gonna end up there in, like, at hour 6 or in the next couple minutes. I feel like that's gonna happen, which is fine. You know, we just keep moving forward. But that section, like, I could probably close my eyes and draw that entire section for you, because I've been stuck in it for so long. It took me, what, 3 hours to get past there. So, yeah. It's not fun. I'm just gonna try and take this as steady as possible. I don't know if that's the play here, but I feel like telling me invisible notches in the ice is more than enough. So I need to struggle on this one on my own. But yeah, Luke, just give me the thumbs up if you're good that I reference you in a highlight video. I mean, if you have any shoutouts. Yeah, of course, I can do that. I don't mind. Do you mind if I just send you a link once it's uploaded, and then you can just have a look? I mean, that'd be great. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Loop. It's okay. We're just gonna take it slow. This is calming. It's calming right now. Just keep moving forward. Keep... Do we want to kind of like... Do you want to like Am I being overzealous? I feel like I could like yoink one of them, right? Okay, not like that though. Like that. Pull and yoink. 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 Just can't get too cocky with that. I will. Thank you. Thanks, Big Cheese. Appreciate it. I'll definitely be passing the jester forward. That's really great. Thanks. I really appreciate it. I'll have to figure out how to do that, but I'll figure it out. I'll just Google it on my phone, and then I'll definitely pass the gesture forward. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evening, and sleep well, man. I didn't start following game categories until the August 13th YouTube boycott. What's the August 13th YouTube boycott? Twitch dashboard. Thanks, a Big Cheese. Appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely am going to be passing it forward. But I'll definitely be returning the favor sometime. I'll give you a follow and then see what you're up to. Just please move. I'm assuming, yeah, I'm just going to hit on your channel and give you a follow from there. And thank you for being so kind. I really appreciate it. Everyone's been so nice. It's so cool. Wholesome as hell. Who knew? Okay, this is not working in my favor much, but there's definitely a notch here. So I'm just gonna, like, land there. Ooh. Do I just go past that? That's okay. Just gonna slowly go. Not rushing it. Not rushing it. What's this year? It was when they added shit relating to ID verification to watch restricted vid as enforced by the law, new laws. Oh, that's crazy. Is that why there was like a drop off maybe in viewership? Because I heard something about people's YouTube videos getting less views recently. But again, like whatever I see is usually from some creator, so like the accuracy is also limited to what that creator is saying, which, you know, it's not always the most accurate information that you're going to find, but it is information. But yeah, that is a bit crazy. It is a bit weird that identification gets involved with that. Is it enforced universally? Because I don't think it's enforced by us. I haven't seen anything where I need to like show identification to verify. But then again, I'm speaking from a point of ignorance. So okay, that kind of worked. Okay, we're gonna get there. Figure it out. Let's not get too aggressive with it. I feel like slow and steady is the way to go here. That's there. I'm assuming every notch is not going to be evenly spaced, right? So me going with like a full stretch every time is probably not the way to go. They have AI that tries to scan users to determine if they're a minor or not. The face scanner could be circumvented too. That's wild. The fact that you can just roll that out is crazy to me. Man, I don't understand the amount of power corporate entities have. And like what they're allowed to do and enforce. I understand like this is enforced by governments via corporate entities. But the fact that you could just do that and then it's just something you have to accept as law is just a crazy idea to me. But the fact that so your face cam just gets activated without your consent, I suppose, or does it at least ask your permission? But even so, it's still a requirement to be able to view the video, right? So technically speaking, even though they are asking your permission, it's like if you don't give the permission, you can't view the thing you want to view. So you're not free to view whatever you want, which again is a wild concept to me.
Have you thought about who you are in this? Are you the man in the pot, Diogenes? Are you his hand? Are you the top of his hammer? I think not. Where your hand moves, the hammer may not follow.
That's true.
Nor the man, nor the man's hand. In this you're his will, his intent, the embodied resolve in his uphill ascent.
Assuming there's still invisible notches. Ooh, Loop, we're getting dangerously close to whatever I'm heading to. I don't know where I'm going. Assuming there's more. Scan your vids and listen to your voice. And use watch history. That's crazy. That is a wild... Whoa. I did not know that. That is absolutely insane. Like, what happened to privacy, right? Like, I know it's been an issue for the longest time now, but this is a concept to me is just absolutely crazy. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. We've got this. It's a solved section. It's a solved section. Just don't get cocky, don't rush. Don't rush, don't do anything. Don't do that. Especially don't do that. First up, chat. Good luck with your channel. Animations are up. Have a good one. Thank you, Moshpit. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good evening or day, rest of your day. Appreciate it. Thank you for everyone being so kind. That's so nice. Man. I feel like the more personal or intimate a conversation is on the internet, the less toxic it is. Unless it's the comment section of like a YouTube video, I suppose, but depending on the YouTube video. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. People are so kind. This is so great. It's making me feel really good, which is not what I expect to feel when I'm being open on the internet, you know? Like showing my face on the internet and being in a place where people can interact with you live. This is so refreshing, especially with everything that's going on in the world. This is the type of stuff that I like. Yeah, I really like. And what's nice about it, I feel it makes one feel even more inclined to like pass the gesture forward, which, you know, I don't necessarily think good deeds should just be done because it's being done to you. It should just be done without any expectations of anything else happening. But it is a nice, you know, thing to do, I suppose. just makes me feel good. This makes me feel good. When I mentioned a face scanner, that only happens when the prompt comes up. Yeah. Yeah, but still, the fact that, like, if the prompt comes up, I'm assuming if you decline, you'll be blocked from viewing what you intended to view, right? Which, look, I understand age restrictions for protection of children and stuff like that, like, but people are enforcing stuff that are removing the responsibility from the parents, right? Like, people are going to do what they want to do. Kids are going to do what they want to do. But if you're, how do I say this? I don't want to say this in like a way where I'm like giving like a super political opinion right now, because that's not what I want to be. I'm not Hassan, you know, like, I'm not educated or, you know, well spoken enough to be giving, I think, the greatest opinions on these topics. But what I will say is that, like, based on the household that I came from, like, I was raised in a single parent household by my mum, and she's a great mother. I love her to bits, and virtue was kind of like just taught to us in a way where it's like you don't expect anything in return. You just do things because it's good and because you want to be better than you were the day before. That's essentially it. And when it came to like what you can and can't do in terms of like age restrictions and stuff, it's like you were taught more or less to gauge what is right or wrong. You weren't strictly told what is right or wrong. There was some lines she obviously had as a parent, but it kind of like taught you to gauge and figure out what is right and wrong, right? And if you're going to indulge in things that aren't necessarily meant for your age or whatever the case may be, there was like, you knew there were consequences to it. Like you could, you know, see things or do things or be a part of things that you shouldn't be at that age. I understand that protection, but we were raised in such a way that you thought things through, so you didn't always do things that you weren't supposed to do, and you were gauged properly as to like if there was an age restriction to apply to something, you'd be able to gauge whether or not it's appropriate enough for you to be fine watching it anyway, right? Like if it's a video game that has like mild violence, but it's like heavily age restricted for no reasoning, or at least based on what you gauge, you make your decisions based off of how you were raised. And I don't know, I feel like trying to take that control away from households and parents, like a weird disconnect where they also have that responsibility. It's not the responsibility of the government to raise your child. I don't mean that in a strange way, but like, you know, if your parents can't protect you from those things or don't know how to properly guide you in certain ways, then it's kind of just on the parents. But you need to be able to give people that freedom to do so, right? Like not everyone's gonna obey, not everyone's gonna disobey. It just kind of, the whole point is having that freedom to either do either one and then learn from your mistakes. But if you're not giving people that opportunity, you're turning them into this like you're pushing them into a box where individualism and freedom of expression and the way we learn things gets lost. So instead of rebelling against things that we gauge as good or bad, we're just rebelling to rebel because we're being oppressed in a certain way, right? Which is counterintuitive in so many ways. But I feel like that's where my input on those type of politics should probably stop, because again, I'm very ignorant and I'm not the most highly educated person. But I think from a logical point of view, if you follow that thought process, I just think the point of freedom is that different people have different ways of interacting with it and then growing from it, right? Perspectives are necessary. Mistakes are necessary. Different applications are necessary. I mean, geez, if everything was samey, you and I, Loop, for example, wouldn't be able to have a chat right now with different experiences from different countries because it's just applied universally, right? And we wouldn't have different gauges of how to deal with things, which I think that's kind of the beauty of having cultures and differences and the freedom to learn on your own Sometimes other people need to make the mistakes so that you don't, and they make it sooner, at a time that maybe does more harm, but maybe they're more capable of dealing with it than you would have been. So it's like a net positive, right? Sometimes it's a net negative. I'm not ignorant to that, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying all of this. Maybe it's because I've been playing this game for almost 6 hours, and there's almost so much left. Sounds about right, but also people ignore the age ratings given anyways. Yeah, but I mean, as you're saying, it's like some people do, some people don't, right? Like I know people that are very for age ratings. Like when we were kids, like they would respect it, and you know, they did not ignore it at all. And some people do, but that should be within the like it's a decision. That's the whole thing. Is you can't. How should I put this? There are certain things that are legal and illegal, right? There are certain things that are good or bad, and not all of them are the same, right? They're not what's the term? Mutually exclusive. And I think having the choice is the thing that should be there. The choice to do that or not do that should be yours. And if that has a bad effect on you, that's a decision you made, right? It's what literally consequences are. And if it's bad for you, then that's something that you need to deal with. And again, like it's just about having that freedom to do so, I think, is more important than the thing it's trying to protect. Because if you're trying to protect everyone... you know what? I don't know. Do you watch movies, pop culture movies? It's kind of like how Tony Stark built Ultron in order to protect everyone. Ironically, also AI. Because he wanted a suit of armor around the world. It's good intentions, you know. Although I don't always believe every government thing that's issued is made with good intentions, but that's a topic for another day. But overprotecting is a thing, right? And like taking control away from people and the freedom to defend themselves, or the freedom to make those decisions themselves, or deal with the consequences themselves, is not really freedom, is it? It's like being coddled. The more you coddle someone, the more they're going to rebel, and the more they rebel, the worse the type of rebellion becomes, right? The more oppressed you are, the more the opposite reaction is going to be. What's that Newton law of motion? Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. I think that rings true in a philosophical point as well. I don't know why I'm talking philosophy with you while playing, getting over it, but I'm actually quite interested in this topic, and I appreciate you keeping me company, Loop. At any point in time, if I'm starting to spew a bunch of bullshit, please tell me to stop. I can't help myself. I like yapping, which is why I'm streaming. But yeah, I just... It's so interesting. Yeah, I suppose how people want to apply their own thought. People get so caught up with their own sets of agendas or rules that they live by that they think if other people aren't living by those same rules, then that's somehow wrong. It's like... I think laws are necessary, you know, to maintain some level of order, but there is written consequences in it, so people have the decision to break it or not, right? Like, that's kind of like how it is. But you're not invading their privacy in order to enforce that. Even though we do have ID verification for certain things, it's within the reasonable bounds, I believe, for the most part, right? Like, being able to own a car, like, understand the consequences of that. You're literally operating a vehicle that's could put other people's lives at risk, so having some sort of regulation on that makes sense. But anyway, maybe we should move past the politics. What do you do for work, or what did you do for work, Loop? Like, what's your line of work that you work in, if you don't mind me asking? I suppose that depends also, like, your age and stuff like that. which don't give that out in the chat. Let's not dox any personal information, but I was just kind of curious, or what's the type line of work that you want to do, I suppose, is maybe a better question. Okay. All right, so it's like you're looking for a job. Okay. What line of, is there like a line of study you wanted to go into, or like a line of work that you want to go into? Is there a profession that you'd prefer? Come on, you attacker. Let's move, let's move, let's move. Okay. Okay, this is the one. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Come on. We gotta build confidence. There we go. Let's push that up. There we go. Ah, oh, come on, man. Come on. Just keep it calm. There we go. Building confidence and movement. Momentum. Momentum and precision. Let's go. Nope. It's okay. It's okay. Let's keep moving. You know, I'm not gonna lie. The raid from the Big Cheese and your conversation throughout thus far, Loop, has really, like, opened my eyes to not stop doing this. It's something I wanted to do for a long time. I wanted to put myself out there with content. I'm obviously going to continue my animation, which is, like, my main passion, but I wanted to do something like this too. But I feel like the type of interactions I'm having, even though it might not be a reflection of what might come forward, feels like something that I would like to push forward, and this is quite nice. It's quite reassuring. Come on, get a hook in. I think it's about there. There we go. Nice. I had a few options, but for the ones that need a diploma or stuff to get into the trades. Okay. Didn't have the money for college or university, so I had options to say, was an electrician, program, or accounting. I don't have the credits. Okay. Need to start simple. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, if you need any sort of reassurance on those type of things, like, when I was in high school, which is too long ago to mention, all I've ever known, like, since I was like 5 years old, is to do animation. Like, I fell in love with it when I was 5. Figured out what it was around that same age. My mum explained to me what it is because I just saw animation on the first animation I saw on TV. Well, not the first animation, but I remember the one that, like, blew me away was Dragon Ball Z. I still remember the first time I saw that on TV. It was like a Nappa fight, I think. Nappa versus, like, the Earthlings. Again, don't know if you know Dragon Ball Z, which, you know, I'm not going to assume, but anyway, I fell in love with it when I saw that, and I was like, what is that? Like how do they move that fast? Because prior to that, like, I watched Lion King and stuff like that, but I didn't see stuff with, like, that impact. And so my mom started to explain to me what animation is. She made a little flip book to like explain, and then I was like, that's what I want to do. And I just started drawing. I would draw everything I watched. So throughout high school, like I didn't need a lot of the subjects, which is like again a privileged position to be in. Like I just needed art really to motivate going to an animation, like doing an animation course. But like I still pushed up to try and get like a bursary, which is what I worked for. I got the opportunity to either go study overseas. CalArts was one of the places that I wanted to go to, which a lot of the Cartoon Network animators went to, or going to Japan, because I'm an anime fan, a weeb if you will. I ended up being convinced to rather do a degree locally, because my dad had decided to move back from overseas, and he wanted me to be here. So he convinced me to do a degree here at a college that I thought was maybe not the best college, but they had an internationally recognized degree. So I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, he's coming back, so I might as well do that. Worst experience of my life. Did it for a year. They pulled the bursary, dropped out, because I didn't have the funds to fund it myself, because it's expensive, obviously, as you are well aware. Yeah, so I had to like pivot. Goodwill, the company, will be trying to help refresh my job and resume skills starting next month. My resume is 2000 or 200 at the latest. Okay, well, good luck with that. Like, I hope they're able to help you properly. Like, all the best on that. I know job hunting is tough. And again, I'm speaking from a lot of experience, because like essentially what happened was that like I had to pivot. I didn't know what to do, because animation had been my entire life. My experience at this animation college, or it wasn't an animation college, it was just a college, a private college that wasn't even like a uni, was terrible. My lecturer was terrible person to start off with, but he was also finishing his degree whilst teaching us our first year in our degree, and it was mostly 3D animation, whereas I would love traditional animation. I like drawing, so I want 2D animation. And yeah, it just wasn't what I wanted, and like it wasn't worth getting into all that debt into, because I don't want a student loan. Like I was freaking out, because I was so certain this was going to be the thing that I do for the rest of my life, right? And like I'd worked for a bursary and everything, and then that just did not come to fruition. And that college made me hate animation so much that for about 2 years after that, for about a year and a half after that, sorry, just over a year, I did not draw. I just stopped drawing. I just gave up, because I was like, I hate it, and I had to pivot. And I started working. During college, I was already waitering, and I continued waitering for someone who became my friend. I like a very small coffee shop, and not a lot of money, like minimum wage, and the tips weren't, well, we live in a stingy neighborhood. I had to kind of make a decision, because I couldn't just waiter, you know, like I had to like kind of decide what I'm going to do. I considered other courses, but I'd have to fund it myself. So I got an office job for a corporate company. I had 2 job opportunities that kind of came up after looking for months. One was this office job. To be fair, most art programs in uni or college aren't that good. Yeah, it's like, from what I have, because I've done obviously extensive amount of research in the past, and it's like no matter where you go, it's like you get very few that are really good. And the animation school in Cape Town, in my local area in my province, or state, or the equivalent of a state, is, yeah, it's like double the price of the one that I was going to. But anyway, I'm digressing. The point is, like, I ended up having to pivot, and I had an option. My second option, like my B plan, was to potentially do, well, technically my B plan was psychology, but in this case, another option was doing sports science and nutrition. like personal training. Province Canada. Oh, great. Great. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I ended up getting a job opportunity at a gym to kind of like for a little bit less money than the other one. But the plan was to then, you know, eventually do a course in sports science and nutrition, or I could do a corporate job. Corporate job seemed more enticing because it offered a lot more. Back then, it was a lot of money. Well, okay, it's not a lot of money. It was minimum wage, essentially, just as a salary. But the thing that was really nice is I got like a fuel card and like a vehicle allowance, which is like insane to me. I was like, that's not real. Like, I don't think people get that. And here I am. With an opportunity to get... Oh my gosh. Oh. Sorry, I just need to celebrate this. With an opportunity to get that. So I took that job. And I was like a technician, essentially. And I don't want to bore you with the details too much. But I ended up working that job for about a year. Hated it. Like, it was terrible. I worked overtime every day. I was living on, well, this. Like, just energy drinks every day and garage pies. Gas station pies. And I was miserable. And then my boss left. He got a different job. So then I was under another person that I hated. And that was just terrible. It was like... If I'm telling you I've never been that depressed in my life, it was absurd. It was crazy because like the one thing I never wanted to do is work in an office in a corporate job, and here I was wearing business casual clothing every day, buttoned down in a corporate job, doing that, and yeah, like I was miserable. And then eventually I quit it because I got a job opportunity. Like after a year, I quit because I got an opportunity to... Nice, we're getting pretty close to the end. All the horror stories of retail didn't help me want to work. So, retail... Yeah, I'll get into that. But
Now,
it
you've conquered the ice cliff. The
depends.
Church
And
the rectory.
Corporate...
Living room,
The
the
company...
factory,
Okay, so...
the playground,
Not all jobs
construction
suck.
site,
It's
granite
very
blocks,
dependent
the lakeside.
on
You've learned to hike.
the people.
There's no way left to go but up.
And,
The moment I'll shut
oh
up.
shit. The
Let me
people that I
see.
worked with were... It's like a very toxic culture, very specific to the country that I live in. Like, they're very specific type of people. And, that was what led to that, you know, not working out. Because it's not the type of people I wanted to surround myself with, which to the latter end of the story is not great. But the point being is I quit that because I got an opportunity to run like a boot camp for a fitness group. And so I quit my job, but I didn't have a contract yet, which is not smart. Because as you've seen throughout this game, I'm pretty much a dumbass. So, yeah, I ended up quitting for that other thing. And that didn't work out. They scammed me out of a lot of money. And I was essentially living on nothing. Like, I was living in an apartment that I couldn't afford. Living off my savings. And basically with nothing in my pocket. And I had to pivot again. So I looked for another job and moved in with my partner at the time because of the difficulty finances, which is just a privilege that I had at the time. Like I'll never disregard. Ooh, no. I'll never disregard that as like a privilege that I had. But yeah, then I got a job in retail actually, and I'm gonna be honest with you, retail, because it depends on where you are, right? South Africa is known to have a very toxic work culture in general. Like, more often than not, you're going to find toxic work culture. You do find nice places, but they're few and far in between. And I ended up working at a retail place, and I'll be honest with you, it wasn't terrible. It was at the place that I used to hate, because my mom would always shop there when I was a kid, and would always have to stand in queues when she had to go pay her account. And here I am, a corporate shill, working for a retail company. Started off as a supervisor, worked my way up to a manager. I was, you know, which I thought was like a sense of accomplishment because I was quite young for a store manager at the time, like one of the youngest, which is nice. Yeah. Customers obviously being like probably the worst of the experience, but once you learn to like a valuable skill to just write that off as nothing, as like, you know, it's not nice, but it doesn't mean anything, right? Because like I'm still getting paid, whether you treat me good or bad, I'm still getting paid. And I know there are, you know, exceptions to these things, like, you know, if people get you in trouble, that's never great. And I think in like the US and Canada, that's a lot worse, where we don't get into as much trouble via customers. Like the customers always right sentiment does not hold up very true here in South Africa, especially in like retail and shopping environments. It rarely does. It more so in different corporate companies. But yeah, I had a decent experience. I didn't love it, like, because I worked long shifts, and like I was a manager, so I worked 12 hours a day, and I would still go to the gym afterwards, and then it would still take me another 45 minutes to get home where I was living at the time. But I saved up enough money eventually to pivot. South Africa, eh? Companies over there are corrupt as hell. Ooh, you have no idea. Electric companies, it's one, Eskom, who runs all our electricity. Yeah, corrupt is an understatement. That's why we get a thing called load shedding, where our electricity gets shut off for hours on end. Sometimes multiple times a day. And we just get a schedule, and we're just like, that just is what it is. And it comes without any warning. You just get like a day or two warning at most. Anyway, yeah, so I saved up enough money to go study, and I just decided to go study psychology, which was my initial plan B. Nope. Fuck. I mean, yes, it was, but nope to that. Anyway, got into a uni, was able to pay tuition, and pay some of the fees to get it started to go study full-time. Because I worked some part-time jobs. I left retail, started doing part-time jobs on the side, some design work and stuff like that, because I started working up on that again. And yeah, I started studying psychology, got into first year, went onto campus, and guess which year my first year of on-campus psychology was? If you guessed 2019, the year of COVID, you'd be right. And yeah, I was like on campus for 3 months, and then COVID hit, and lockdown hit more so, and started studying online. But I lost my part-time jobs, lost the place that I stayed, because a friend of mine and I were living together. He got a job opportunity in a different part of the country, which I told him to take because I'd get like a new roommate. Like I was like, oh, it's fine. And then literally that happened about 2 weeks. When he left, a lockdown happened 2 weeks later. So I had to find a new place to live, which was not great. But anyway, so yeah, I pivoted again. Like remote school or it's weird. It's a weird thing to adjust to. Like in a way, yeah, I like the campus life a lot. And I wish I had more of it. But it, you know, things happen for a reason, I suppose. You know, when it happens, you can't really fight it. You just got to like either work with it, or you know, it's gonna lead to a lot more frustration than anything else. So yeah, I was trying to find part-time jobs during COVID to save up, because I also needed a new car, because my car was not really in the working condition anymore. But yeah, it's like all pivoting, right? Yeah, I like staying home though, introverted gamer. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit of a series and a movie, not snob, but like hyper consumer. So you bet your ass I watched a lot of series and a lot of movies during that time, instead of animating like I probably should have. Yeah, that's like my biggest regret, is not capitalizing on those times. But you know, we move forward. I'm here now, because the hardest thing to do is start, right? But anyway, Then, because of the pivots, I managed to do my first year, and then my second year I couldn't. I do fancy myself internet reviewers. Like, you mean people that review movies and stuff online? That's pretty cool. If you do, if you want to hear something else funny that I also tried, is I tried a podcast on my own, mostly just to see if I could do it, which is where this talking to myself thing comes from. Again, as a practice for animation, really, and getting comfortable on the mic. Because having a personality is one thing, but having it live is a different thing, right? And I didn't do a live podcast, I did a pre-recorded podcast where I reviewed movies. Because I wanted to I've always wanted to do so much thing. Content creation and entertainment's like where I want to be. Especially in animation, but secondary stuff like this, because I love it. I love this. Like, I always have something to say, as you can tell. So, I am curious, though, if you don't mind, just as a sidebar, like, what internet reviewers do you watch, if you watch internet reviewers? If you don't, mind me asking. But anyway, I had to switch to a different university, which is strictly an online university. It's, like, cheaper. And I could only do my second year, so I still haven't finished my third year of psychology because of that situation. And during COVID, because I was struggling for funds, that very corporate company that I had left, that I hated, my previous manager had gone back to that corporate company and phoned me during COVID and asked me if I'm still interested in a job. And he had asked me twice before because I knew we had gone back, and I said no because it was like the most miserable time of my life. I hated it, but I was desperate for money and I was in a very weird place in my life, pressured, and I took it. And then I ended up working there for 6 years, and I quit last year and got a remote job for a US company where I am now. Best decision of my life. And I think the long and the short of that story, I'm sorry, I talk way too much, which I suppose, again, is probably why I'm doing this. But I had to pivot so much and, like, not know what to do with my life, right? But I think the only thing that I kept on doing is, like, if I'm going to be doing something, I want to grow as much as I can. So, like, I always pushed to, like, push myself into promotions or in positions that's going to get me further, or at the very least push me up in salary, or at the very least achieve small goals. And it was like, it was difficult. Like, I had a rough time working for that company for 6 years or 5 years or whatever it was the second time around. It was tough. It was really tough. Like, it was such a weird, like, I'm not the same person now who I was whilst working for that company. This person you're seeing now is like night and day different to who that person was, because all I would do is work, gym, sleep, work, gym, sleep, work, gym, sleep, and I averaged like 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night, which was terrible. But with that money, I was able to buy myself a drawing tablet, a Cintiq, Wacom Cintiq 16, which was the one that I bookmarked when I was in high school. It had just come out at that time, and I bookmarked it when I was in high school, and I took note of it. And I was able to buy it a long time after that. But the reward that you feel for eventually achieving that, because you went through whatever you went through in order to do that, is amazing. Because I like put myself in this position now where I've got a green screen behind me. This is like a little green screen, circle green screen thingy that's not that expensive. And I've got a ring light up there, and I've got a new monitor over here. And it's like, these are things that I only got recently. I literally got the monitor last month. I got this last month. This mic I bought way back when, but it was on special and I was kind of lucky. But these are things that I had like accumulated over time because of those jobs, which at the time feels like this, I don't know where I'm going to go from here, but I knew I had a long-term goal, and I wanted to fund that long-term goal and find a way to do it. And I'm by no means like well off in the extent that I could fund a lot more. Like, I'm kind of like, I'm working with what I have. I mean, the computer's not even mine. That was just luck because I had a friend giving me like a good gesture until I can figure out a setup, which is crazy. Everything feels intimidating, but I will tell you this is like, as long as you're like, my biggest lesson I learned is that like the thing that you wanted to do from the start, put all your focus into whatever you do in between. Have that work towards what you want to end up doing, because you're always going to end up going back to when you wanted to do anyway. That always happens. Like, no matter where I was, no matter what I did, I always ended up going back to animation. Like, I want to do animation. I got so caught up in the corporate world because I was chasing promotions and I was like in that corporate setting that I got obsessed with it. Like, I turned into the very thing that I never wanted to turn into, that I forgot about animation for a short while. So, as a piece of unsolicited advice from a stranger in South Africa streaming, getting over it, that you're giving me actual, genuine, good advice on, which is helping me, tangible advice and measurable advice. Like, if you're not certain yet, have a direction in mind, and then whatever you do in between, just see it as a method or a tool to gather the things that you need to do the thing that you eventually want to do. If you don't know what it is yet, funding is a good place to start. You want the PC, make sure it doesn't matter what job you get then, as long as you can fund getting that PC, right? Like, that should be your goal. And it shouldn't be you shouldn't be distracted from it doing other things with the money that you get, because you're going to want that PC again anyway, right? You're going to do it later on anyway. Might as well just put all your efforts to it sooner. And I wish I did that sooner, because as soon as I started doing it about 2 years ago, this is where I am now. Like, I've got enough time now with the job that I have to stream, and I can animate, and I've got it in the schedule, and I still have a full-time job that I'm doing, and it's a job that's now a little bit better. It's not what I want to do for the rest of my life, but it's better circumstances that helps me navigate this, because I work from home, so this is more possible, right? I've got more time for this. I can train still, but I've got more time for this. And I think that's important. So, I suppose I could have probably just started with that. But here we are. Entire life story ahead. I don't know why I gave you so much background. I'm so sorry. But, yeah, like, just don't look too much. Don't get stuck on whatever it is, whether or not you're enjoying it or not. Like, most things you're not going to enjoy. Most things you're going to enjoy sometimes. As long as it is adding to what you eventually want to do, I think it's a great option at the end of the day. Barring, like, toxicity and stuff like that. Like, if it's a really toxic, there's exceptions. If it's a really shitty work environment, get away. But I wouldn't be too scared about working in general, as long as you've got your goal in mind. And if you see work as a method or a means to get there, it becomes a lot less daunting. Which is a valuable lesson to learn early on in life, because I sometimes wish I did, because I would have been where I wanted to be anyway sooner. I just want to see here. Me talk about movies and games and the intricacies of the mediums, and noticing the separation of dedicated critics versus audience opinions, and how both can be important or useless depending on who is saying it. Like that. As for who I follow, Nostalgia Critic, yes. Angry Video Game Nerd, classics. I cannot pronounce that name. Karis. Ralph the Movie Maker. There's a whole genre of them on YouTube. That's pretty cool. So, I used to like video essays a lot. But I've kind of moved away from a lot of the reviews, because it, like, depends who you're watching. There's a person that I watched a while back. I'm trying to think who that was. What was his wow, I can't believe I'm well, when it comes to me, I'll tell you, but that's pretty cool. What type of, like, movies do you like watching? What's your type of genre? What's your vibe? Shafreless. Okay, cool. What's your go-to entertainment genres? Not what I wanted to do. Okay, I need to focus on getting past this, because we're on the 6.5 hour mark and I've been streaming for 10 hours. That's crazy. It's 3:30 a.m. Oh, shucks. Okay. I need to beat the game in, like, the next 30 minutes. I need to focus. I'm so sorry. I got so hyper obsessed about talking about myself, and now I'm stuck here. Let's progress. Okay, no wild movements. That's the big takeaway usually, and then I just do a wild movement. No, that's too aggressive. I need to kind of like wind that down a little bit. Okay, that's kind of like a better movement pattern. I did not know I could hook that. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. No, I don't. Why am I jumping from the trolley? I don't. Or shopping cart. I don't have the. We call it a trolley. I know it's a bit British of us, isn't it? Well, they are who colonized us. Let's go there. Nope. Okay. Nope. I'm starting to emote or say the things that the man in the pot says, which is how you know you're not. You know what? Why am I doing that? I need to be on this. Sorry for sniffing into the mic. I'm like leaning into the mic right now. Just move a little bit back. I realize as well, like, I'm forcing you to answer questions. Well, not forcing, but I'm asking you a bunch of questions and you don't have a space bar, and I'm so sorry. I don't mean to cause so much effort. But I do enjoy the company. It's making this game a lot more tolerable. I've mostly been a game person, but usually horror movies, psychological, body horror, slasher. Sometimes it's slop. But I usually try to avoid pop slop horror movies with jump scare over-reliance. Yeah, like I used to be big into those type of movies when I was younger. And then obviously it became like a trend, like anything good. And it gets like overutilized. I was a big fan of the Saw series, especially up to Saw 4. I think one of my favorite movies all time being Silence of the Lambs. Although I think Zodiac is a pretty good runner-up in that category, which is a bit mainstream, I know. But, I mean, this is from the perspective of a teenager at the time. So I suppose that just is par for the course. Because that's just what I watched back then. And there wasn't a lot of people that watched it. Like, it was kind of like something that I was just into. I had one other friend that enjoyed movies like that. But he was more of like into zombie movies as a whole. More so than anything else. But I haven't watched a lot of horror movies in a minute. I'm a big fan of... And again, this is such a mainstream opinion, but I am a massive fan of Get Out. I think it's a fantastic movie. Silence of the Lambs. The tension during... Yeah. It's so good. It's intense. It's very intense. Man, let me just get this right. But yeah, I was like hyper obsessed because the type of psychology I wanted to study was criminology specifically. I kind of got hyper obsessive over human behavior, just because it was like a natural occurrence for me, I suppose, to be a little bit obsessive over like behavioral changes in people and the way that they interact depending on circumstance changes and like differing variables. And that was fascinating to me. But criminology in South Africa is a very... It's not as interesting... Or, no, interesting is not the right word. You need a very strong stomach here to be able to go into that. And it's a very specialized course that only gets offered in areas, or at least at the time when I was studying, in areas that I'm not located in or very comfortable with. I have a little burst of body cam, true cam vids and topics. Yeah, yeah. I feel ya. So, wait, you also said you're into... Okay, wait, maybe I should ask you this. What is, like, your Mount Rushmore of horror / psychological movies? Like, movies in those genres. Or just give me your Mount Rushmore of movies. You know what? Just give me a top 5. Let's just give it a little bit more room. I know that's a difficult question because I don't even know what to say. I don't know what my favorite movies are. Because now I realize, like, it changes obviously with age and like what part of your life you are. So now I kind of rank them in terms of rewatchability, and it's not within those genres, but I'm just, yeah, curious. But I suppose maybe asking you about your likes and dislikes of games would be more worth your while, because I think you'd be able to give me a lot more insight in those. Ooh, this is a weird angle to be at. Okay, that's fine. Let's go straight up. Okay, we're almost... I feel like we're almost at the top. I just need to focus on this. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Series or individual movies? You know what? You can include series. If one of them, your top 5 is like a series, I would be happy for you to include that in the list. Because I think that would kind of make sense, because a lot of them are like anthologies that you need to take the entire series into account. So happy for you to do that too. Because I have that typical first world problem of not always knowing what to watch, because everyone says everything is good or not good or whatever, or when you watch too many reviews of something, you know too much, and then you kind of like, even if they say it's spoiler-free reviews, you get revealed too much beats into the movies that you kind of lose interest in exploring it anyway, and giving it a go. Or I wait long enough for me to forget some of the beats, or hope to forget some of the movie beats, so that when I watch it, it feels like some sort of surprise. Because, like, when people tell you there's a twist, like, wait till the twist. You don't know what the twist is, but now you know to expect some major twist, right? Like, it kind of ruins some of the immersion into the movie. I need to sit back a little bit and just get this section done. Just focus for a sec. Need to calm down. Need to calm down. I'm like there. Just focus. Smooth movements. Smooth movements. There should be nothing. This section should be theoretically nothing. It is nothing. I literally have like a sage helping me, and I am struggling with this section as simple as this. You know what? I'm committing to this. If I can't gym tomorrow, it is what it is. Skipped. I feel like I've skipped gym for less. Let's hook it. Let's be smart about this. I'm saying be smart, but I feel like I'm being dumb. No. I don't know how to prevent that bounce, but it's too late into the game to figure out that mechanic right now. I like how I said I wasn't gonna do like a 12-hour stream. And here I am, 10.5 hours in. I was like, yeah, I'll just do 4 hours. Beat this game in like 3. Move on. Let me just check something here on the side. It's 3:45 a.m. Man. Really pushing it. But it's all good. It's for a purpose. I'm going to achieve what I wanted to achieve, which is beating this game in a single stream. Small movements, big impacts. Small and steady. Small and steady. It's okay. It's okay. Friday the 13th. VHS movies, Evil Dead, recently The Substance. I've heard so many good... Wait, Evil Dead. Good add to the list. Really like that edition. The Substance I have not watched. Plenty more, but they're good mentionables. Yeah, that's... apologies for my ignorance, but what's the VHS movies? Am I just not recognizing an abbreviation? That's quite obvious. Is that... Wait. Van Helsing? Is that what that is? Am I assuming correctly? I could be completely off base there, but I thought I'd give it a go. I suppose my follow-up question to you is going to be quite obvious, but VHS tapes. Oh. I like how I said Van Helsing very, very confidently, and in the meantime, you were just referring to VHS tapes, which is exactly what it sounded like and what I first thought it was. That's hilarious. I'm such an idiot. Oh, man. How does it feel to have coached an idiot as far as you have up this game? You know, I was literally stuck at that place for 3 hours, and here we are. And it's all because of your advice. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. The VHS tapes. I'm saying Van Helsing. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a moron. That's crazy, man. So you're just a guru going around spreading the word to have people beat the game. That's great, man. You did it in less than 5 hours. Okay, like... Alright. Damn. Damn. Sorry, I shouldn't yell in the mic. Damn. Damn, man. Alright. Okay, let's aim for less than 7. Is that possible? Do you think less than 7 is possible? I wonder how long it took Ludwig. That's my only concern. No, if it took Ludwig longer than me, then I would be happy. On his end, it was for a best, I guess. He got some subs as a reward. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing this just out of spite. This is just generational pettiness that I'm trying to grind, which is obviously, I'm joking. I don't actually mean it like that, but this is purely for the grind. Okay, let's go there again, and we go straight up. And then we're gonna go there. Small but concise movements. I keep overshooting that. It's so difficult to keep that going. I feel like sub 7 is gonna be next to impossible. But I'm gonna move though. If I can do it in less than 8 hours, I think that's probably fine. Considering how much I yapped in between. Come on. Let's focus. There we go. So this part is generally fine. If I could make it up that bucket, I feel like this should be fairly easy. That's fine. Game-wise, I'm gonna use FPS. Okay. Now the first-person games. What boomer shooters do you like? Well, Doom is something you mentioned. And Valve. Okay, so you're a big Valve fan. Noted. So, do you have any good... Because, like, I quite like FPS, but maybe it's just because it's, like, something I've had some limited exposure to based on what my computer was able to run at the time. Are there specific, like, what FPS games would you consider, like, absolute must-plays? Because I don't care what era they're from. I mean, I'm playing Getting Over It, and in the week I'm doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke, an Emerald Nuzlocke at that. So I don't really care what era they come from. I just want to, like, play stuff that's enjoyable. Especially now that I can kind of experience it for the first time. So if you had, like, absolute must-plays, like, what would you suggest in terms of FPS? And it can be, like, campaign-heavy games. Or online games, whichever. By the sounds of it, I'm assuming you might be a very big campaign player. Like, you want a game that's got a decent story and playthrough. Judging from the Doom mentioned earlier on as well. Could be wrong, but yeah, I'd take some recommendations. And then I'll have a look at a few and then maybe. Okay. Reset the mouse. Loop, what's happening? Loop, what's... I don't know what's happening, Loop. I've kind of seen this, but should I be reaching for something? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay.
I dedicate this game to you.
No!
The
No!
one who came
No!
this
No!
far.
No! 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 No!
I give it to you.
No!
all.
What's happening? Loop! Am I falling? Loop! Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. No, I shouldn't touch so softly. Oh, shit. Did I do that hard enough? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Stay calm. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna go up. I'm gonna shoot myself as far up as I can. Is this the credits? Is this the credits? Loop, you beautiful son of a... No, not really. You know what I mean. Loot. Ah. You're joking. We made it. Wait. Oh, shit. Time. Should I time now? Or time? Like, time. Is that the end of time? Because that's the credits, right? I'm gonna wait for your yes. Do I yes on time? I'll check the VOD to get the precise time. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, it obviously, let's just pause. Oh my gosh. Oh, Loop. Ah. You're the best. Oh my gosh. Staying calm was a good call. In the clutch, man. Ah. You know what this feels like? It feels like you're my guy in the chair. You know, like, in, like, spy shows and stuff like that. Everyone has that guy in the chair. Great call, Loop. Just 6:45, 58 seconds. I'm just gonna call it at 6:45. I'm happy with that. 6 hours, 45 minutes. Ugh. Ugh, Loop. I owe you. I owe you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Although, I know it says stream ends. Streaming until I get over it, which... Man. First setting. That's crazy. Thank you, Loop. Thank you. You know what? I should be going to sleep. It's 10 to 4. I said before 4, didn't I? I said I should get to this before 4. But I'm not gonna just dip and leave you yet. I think something that I do want to do, if you don't mind, Luke, because we're still in the middle of a bit of a chat. If you can give me like 2 minutes, then I'll be back. Well, then again, you're free to go whenever you want to go. I suppose first I just want to say thank you. It's been really cool that you've been staying with me to get through this game and helping me beat the game. You're clearly racking up the medals. Ooh. I don't know why it's doing that. Come inside. Huh? Welcome to the top of the mountain. If you're alone, you can come inside and say hello. What is this? Don't go yet. No, I won't go yet then. I solemnly swear that I'm not recording or streaming this, and I understand that only those who have climbed are welcome. I don't know this. It's fine, just go ahead. You sure? Well, okay, well, the game's been out forever, yeah, right? It's a chat room. Okay. Well, now I feel bad solemnly swearing, but... Enter text. First, tell me your name. Stanimation. This chat is currently unavailable due to maintenance. That's funny. Quit. Well, might as well. It's a chat room. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't want to like break some sort of code. That's crazy. Well, I suppose I didn't. This was like a game changer, by the way, Loop. Thank you. That was an absolute game changer. If you don't mind, if you can give me just like 2 seconds, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly. And I'm just gonna grab. You know what? I shouldn't. But to celebrate, I'm gonna have another Red Bull. I don't care. And I'll probably stream something else for a little bit. I didn't know about that Discord server. I'm gonna join it. Yeah, I should make a. I know something that people. You know what? We can chat some. Like, if you don't mind, we're gonna probably shoot the shit for a little bit more. I do think raiding another streamer would be great, but like, you know, I don't have a ton of viewers right now, but maybe that's something I can plan for the next time. Let me just quickly grab that Red Bull, and then I'll be back in like a second. I'm just gonna leave that on the screen. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be back now. Alright, I am back. I just chowed down a banana, which I thought was a celebratory meal. And I think I found a, let's say, healthier alternative to celebrate at, what, it's 4 a.m. on the dot, which is perfect for the celebration loop. I've decided to celebrate with something that is going to kill me in a different way, but at least slower, which is just a can of Coke Zero with 0 caffeine and 0 sugar, which I think is great. Honestly, this might sound weird, but unironically, this is like one of my favorite treats because it's more expensive buying them in a can. But at the moment, I don't drink alcohol, so I was out last night. It's 10 p.m. where I am. Thank you for spending your evening helping this dumbass beat getting over it. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I went out last night and instead of taking alcohol with, I bought a 6-pack of Coke because, to me, although a controversial opinion, I think Coke tastes the best out of an ice-cold can. Second, probably, you know what? The best Coke is still a McDonald's Coke, and I will fight to the grave for that. McDonald's Coke with ice, I like it like watered down, syrupy, like it's just, there's something in that is just amazing. But this is probably the best pure form of Coke. Coca-Cola, Twitch. I don't know what I can get banned for and not. You know, I almost made the Twitch stream's name. I played Arena Breakout earlier, where you obviously it's a extraction shooter, right? And at first I was gonna make it like stealing from other players until I make 1 million, which I then read that back and I was like, maybe that's not a good idea. And I had to like, certain machines are usually the best quality. Yeah, yep, it just is, man. Like they got something in it, right? Which is just like, I have a tendency, like if I would literally stop at a McDonald's drive-thru just to get a Coke, and which it's not great, but I will. But it's sugar-free at this point, just because of how much I consume of it, like way too much, by the way. But anyway, yeah, these are. Oh, do you have any idea what's like allowed on Twitch in terms of like what you're allowed to say and what not? Because I don't know how Twitch's regulation works, which is stuff that I really need to kind of figure out, I suppose, if I'm going to be doing this. I mean, I can just Google it, to be honest, and you know, ChatGPT. But anyways, excuse me. Loop, to us, can of Coke. Yeah, that's what you want to hear. Thank you. Cheers from Cape Town, South Africa. That first sip is just the best. That felt like an ad sponsor. Mixes the soda syrup with water in the machine and you can adjust how much syrup. Yeah. Yeah. But it's just, it's superior in so many ways, right? It's just, nothing competes. Damn. I can't believe we beat the game. That's crazy. I didn't think it was gonna happen today. I was so defeated before you showed up, so thank you. Honestly gave me new life. It's just amazing. That's hitting the spot. This really feels celebratory, so I really do appreciate it. I am just gonna quickly adjust the display capture. I don't know what's going on with OBS, so you can like see my background on my desktop. What are we gonna switch to? I thought of maybe playing some of that Arena Breakout, but it's a bit intense, I think, for now. Some of the issue rules. Like Twitch and YouTube, I'm assuming. It's fine. Yeah, I try not to swear too much, just because, you know, that's more of a habit that I'm trying to not, like, keep. There's no problem with swearing, but, you know, it's difficult. So, Yeah, but I mean, like, I know they're very strict when it comes to, like, the titles that you use on your streams. That's where they kind of, like, tend to draw the line on certain things. I'm just gonna quickly grab a screenshot of a certain section. By the way, Loop, I actually thought about this when I quickly ran and got a few things. Look, by no means do I think I'm gonna be, like, a massively... Okay, no. How can I say this? There's no guarantee that I'm gonna be like a massively successful streamer or anything, right? Like I'm just some guy streaming at 4 a.m. In the morning. To initially just myself, right? But I am looking to, like, I want to build something. I want to build a career with YouTube animation, and after that I would, you know, alternatively as a side hustle, I would like to build a career in streaming and like content creation. And if I ever blow up, I know, again, if, like, I'm delusionally confident in things that I do just because, like, I feel like I have goals that I want to achieve. You're officially my first viewer, I think. You're my first official viewer that's not my friend or someone supporting me. And first chatter that's not a bot. So, as an extension of gratitude, if you're ever open to it, I know eventually streamers need mods once they do blow up. I'm gonna follow you on Twitch if that's cool with you, just to keep up. But I mean, if that's something you'd ever want to be interested in, something you could do remotely if anything ever happens. Again, there's no guarantee, but I'll be pushing to make sure this becomes something. And I mean, if that's something that could be funded, I mean, if you're ever open to modding that, I just think it's something that could be cool. But I wouldn't expect that to be something that someone does for free down the line. You know what I mean? Like, I'd want to get myself to a point where I'm making some sort of income so that I can at least compensate people for whatever effort they're putting in for something that I'm doing. So, just keep it in mind. If you ever feel so inclined. Just want to have a look. Usually moderators are volunteer work. Oh. Well, I feel like if you get successful enough, why not just pay them? You know what I mean? Like, I know most... Oh, I hope this doesn't get demonetized. I think at hours 3 hours and 15 minutes in this playlist, there's a song that gets demonetized. But it's fine. I'll just cut it out of the VOD. I'll just make sure that that's cut out. But yeah, just keep it in mind. I'm just gonna quickly go ahead and follow you and Big Cheese. Because I think it's pretty cool that you guys... There we go. Followed. But it is something to keep in mind. Use copyrighted music for you on the VOD after a little while. Oh, dope. That's cool. That's really cool. It's just this DMCA free, you know, playlist that I was playing in the background. But I saw one of the comments, the top comments stated that one of the songs are copyrighted. Man. Okay. What do you want me to do in the interim? You know what? Let's just wind down a little bit. I think. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. There's only so much they can do. Excuse me, that Coke is going through me right now. And with a banana, it's not great. I'll familiarize myself with a lot of this as I move on. Let's move that to this side. That's a personal account, and then I'm just gonna share my screen again. Where are you? There you are. Let's make me bigger. My face doesn't need to be that big. And then we're just gonna do the display capture on again. And let's just change this. Sunday unruined. No, let's just say man, why do I not know how to type anymore? Winding down. And we're just gonna go to just chatting. And then we're just gonna done. I'm just double dunning that. Should update. Although I've found with OBS recently, when I change the category and the name, it like kind of resets a few minutes after without me noticing. And then it just changes. And I have to change it again. Let's just do some Wordle. Man. Ugh. What a day. I am almost 11 hours in. I'll stream for a couple more minutes. And then we'll get there. I try to stream, like, react to some YouTube videos, but I have a very iffy relationship with reacting to content online. Because, like, if I'm not doing anything transformative with it, I feel a bit about it. Although, if I had, you know, content and people reacted to it, I wouldn't be too fussed about it. But, you know, I know how people feel about it. It's always, like, a weird thing to do for me. Over. No, it doesn't. Overs. Let's just do that. We're getting over it. It's not giving us anything. Oh, wait. I think we were... Wait. What's Scrandle? I don't know what Scrandle is. I just have done Wordle and connections. I do enjoy connections a bit. I wanted to... I asked you earlier, which I still want to know. FPS games. Like, what's your must-plays? Like, I would love to know, because, like, I'd love to, like, mess around with some games, download a few. Then I've got some extra stuff to do for variety streams on Sundays. Some extra games to play. Because I feel like you're someone that will probably be able to give me, like, a good insight. So I'd really love that. If you don't mind. Okay, so it's not overs. Let's do... Let's do... Did I play... Maybe a D should be in here. Is badgie a word? I don't know if it's a word. Nope. Let's see. Brand, maybe. No, we don't want... We want bland. Okay, we've got L. I wasn't taking any L's tonight. Am I right? I'm so tired. Let's do... Livid? No, Fly. Why am I doing something that's already been done? Lift. We can't do lifts. I can't even think. Maybe both? It's not a bad guess. Would it start with an I? Lo-fi, I imagine. Huh. Maybe it ends in IL. Like Fossil or something. Doom 1 and 2, Dusk, Amid Evil, Fallen Aces, Celico, Ultra Kill, Quake was groundbreaking but not my fave. Bioshock 1 and 2, Sprawl, Super Hot, the vast majority of Valve FPS games. Man, this is an extensive list. Doom is definitely something that I like. I feel like it's a need to play. Dusk, Amid Evil. I'm gonna be saving this list. I'm actually gonna quickly copy that. Can I like? Well, I could just watch the VOD, I suppose, but let me just copy that into a text file. Am I showing my age? But just quickly save that here. I'm gonna give this list a look and see what I can grab off of Steam. I'll obviously have to kind of be sparing with it, but I think it'd be worth. Because there's also stuff like I just want to play offline too, right? Just game for gaming's sake. Thanks for the Rex. Appreciate it. Whoops, that is my stream showing through. Fallen Aces. Quake I played a bit. The only thing I ever played in FPS sake was probably Black, as I mentioned before. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Valve FPS games. That feels like an era I missed out on a lot. But like I said, there's so many things that I've been missed out on. Actually, you know what? I've got a good follow-up question to this, which is kind of like in the in this list of things, or in terms of like games. What do you think is like an underrated game that people don't stream that you feel like should be streamed, just in general, that doesn't get a lot of eyes on it? Scrandal is guessing which stadium foods more people voted positively for. That's crazy. Man, I wouldn't even know. I've got such trash tastes in food because I was a fat kid, so I'll just eat anything. Let's do maybe... Anvil's not... I don't think is... Yeah. Yo, I am not in any condition to be playing this right now. I should just knock out some letters while I still have some left. I can't think. See you. It's also much different playing this on a desktop versus on the phone, because I feel like I'm not seeing everything as one as I want to. I don't know what that was, but it was something. Let's do can't do. I just want to get rid of some letters. I can't think. Maybe like guild. Nope. Is Gilly not a thing? No. I don't know. Waste. Guild. I don't think. Don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna do it so that I can knock out some orders. Okay. That was a good call. Games relating to the old Domino's mascot. The Noid. Fan made or official. No idea what that is. Alright. Chat to you in a bit. I'm gonna look up what Domino's mascot the Noid. What's this? What the what? This is uncharted categories or territory for me. Avoid the Noid. Games. That's crazy. Weird history food. I feel like I'm gonna get into that in a minute. So you got UIL. No. Quill. Don't know why I snapped like that. I don't know what the zest was for, but I made it. Let's do Strandle. Wait, do we go? I'm gonna wait for you to come back so that we can decide, because I don't know which one is the official one, and I don't want to, you know. Let's see. I can probably...
Atera is the IT painkiller. Remote monitoring and management, remote access, help desk and ticketing, smart automations, patching, software deployment.
Skip that ad.
For those of you who are too young to remember, the Noid was a bizarre character introduced into Domino's advertising starting way back in the mid-80s. He was a man wearing a skin-tight red bodysuit that had a black N and a white circle on the chest, and rabbit ears for some reason.
I absolutely like the style of animation, by the way, Loop, which I know I'm like talking to myself right now. You know what? I'm gonna wait for you to get back. In the interim, I'm just gonna... Let's just hop back to that. Let's do... Let's go back to Wordle. And then we'll just play one of the other games in the interim. Let's do the mini crossword. I got a login for it? Oh, that's lame. Oh, wait. I have headphones. I could hear you. The Scrandle side is fine. Thanks. Thanks, Loop. Okay, I'm going to open that one so long. Play daily. I'm assuming is the one that we're going to be doing. Ooh. Reading FC. Bacon sandwich. So the idea is Wait, you did explain this to me, and I'm being a moron. Wait, let me just pop that music on a little bit. I'm just gonna turn the music up a little bit. Let's keep it there. We're just gonna put that a little bit louder. Yeah, to guess which one more people voted for. It's gotta be cheesy chips, right? Because that, like, look. Again, I'm a pig. I would definitely probably put bacon on a sandwich, but I'm gonna go with cheesy chips. You can slot your vote in if you want to, Loop, but I'm going cheesy chips. Is this my life? So if I get it wrong, one of these dots are gonna fill, I'm assuming. Chicken, Big Mac, and chips. Fish and chips. I go with the chips. Yeah, agree. Wait, let me put you on the left here. I'm hoping that music isn't too loud now, but I just want to pull chat up. Yeah. See, here I think I would go for the chicken Big Mac and chips, even though fish and chips are like a big thing in a lot of countries. But yeah, the previous one, you'd go with the chips, right? Between that and the bacon sandwich. Music is fine. Thanks. I'm gonna go chicken Big Mac and chips, but that's just preference. Because this, I feel like a lot of your English countries, like a lot of the UK and Europe, well, mostly UK side would probably go this, but my Portuguese side would probably say this, but I think chicken Big Mac. Knew it. Why would anyone vote for this? No offense, but I don't think a lot of people, in this case, fish seems too good, but wait, I'm just gonna like pop you, yeah, because I can see it on my phone too. Price, right. Price. Okay, so price needs to be taken into consideration. I mean, I still think people go for Chinese box any day of the week. Sausage, chips, curry, sauce, and a cob. So we call this like bunny chow, which is very big in South Africa. Twente ham, which that sausage is just not for me though. For the price, I think more people are gonna go for this. Oh, all right, not bad. Feel like I'm Can we just look? If more people don't go for a hot dog, that'd be crazy, because that hamburger looks questionable. Am I right? It's a $4 or what's that? Euro? No, pound. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I think a hot dog wins. No? I think so. Let's do that. Great. Sausage roll. No people are going for the herring. More people are going for sausage roll. What? A salted herring sandwich. Am I getting UK scrandle? That's crazy. Or is it just for the day? It's a specific country. Maybe I'm just an idiot. 3 chicken in 1 tray, double bacon pulled pork cheeseburger. I feel like people would want the chips, but this does look good. See, I would personally go for double bacon and pulled pork cheeseburger. Just get a stroke immediately. It's often from the UK, but other countries appear too. Yeah. So now we gotta think like people from the UK. And like 3 in 1 chicken tray. Did I call it 3 chicken in 1 tray earlier? crazy. That's wild. Oh, donuts all the way. That's an easy pick. Easy pick. See, cheeseburger, right? Yeah, so no, but we both said cheeseburger, but but we gotta think like them. Wings and chips, if for $6, yeah, gotta trust my instinct. Wing, because they drink a lot, you know? A lot with the beer, that's what they've been going for. Ooh, this looks good. Yeah, but this is beers. They're taking the beers. What? What? Pie, chips, and gravy. This is the most English thing I've ever seen. Yeah, knew it. Knew it. 7 out of 10. Not a terrible showing, but not a great showing. Not everyone want a beer, yeah. But okay, when they vote for this, is this voted for, is this essentially like us voting as well, right? And we're trying to get into whatever people playing this game vote for. But I mean, am I just assuming that it's mostly English people or UK people that are voting here? Some of those surprise me though. Like, very much so. But anyway, the other thing that I was busy getting into, we can just close this, is this, because I want to know what the hell the Noid is. Because I am not familiar with the Noid. We had Domino's briefly in South Africa, so I'm not familiar with the Noid. So I just said that I feel weird reacting to YouTube content, so I'm going to try and be transformative in nature. But probably not sure entirely. How about the other side? Well, let's have a look. Scrandle. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's quickly just go to the .org site. Let's see what pops up here and just compare. Play daily. Let's scran. Okay, again, English food. Whoa, no, wait, here's USA. See, a Korean corn dog looks amazing. Like, how do you not pick this over that? But then you got to think about people in general, right? This is a bit more expensive, I suppose. See, I would pick this. But I feel like most people would probably go for this on the left here. But I don't know if I should just vote for what I like. I feel like for this price, they'll go for this. Sausage chips and curry sauce. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hot dog in a waffle. That looks so sad. They're definitely going this. That's the saddest thing I've ever seen. I mean, I'd eat it. You know what? You know what's crazy is I don't think there's one thing I've seen here that I wouldn't at least try. And that's not a lie. I was a really fat kid. So I really did. What the hell? I really did enjoy my food, no matter what it was. Oh, welcome to the chat, Zappy. Anyway, let's see. Mixed grill, roast potatoes, and beef gravy. Again, one of the most English meals I've seen. But why wouldn't you go for this? This looks amazing. Curry goat and rice. Fan village breakfast. I mean, this is like giving airplane food, no? Like, okay, like the donut and the muffin is like a nice touch, but this kind of gives like something you'd get in an airplane or like at a hotel. I feel like that's kind of, well, okay, the Qatar World Cup. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, look at the price. Oh, included in the per night cost. Nah, everyone's going curry goat on and rice. Familiar with game, so beef brisket roll, pine, mushy beans, and gravy. This beef brisket roll looks great. Yeah. I'm definitely going for that. Loop, is there anything you've seen in this that, like, you definitely would not eat? Or are you also someone that doesn't mind too much? Not too much of a fussy eater? Sausages, mash, and gravy. It's definitely this, right? Because this doesn't look... Inside a Yorkshire pudding. What? Okay, well, this is just... Okay, that was a stupid decision on my end. Bovril ice lolly. Nobody, absolutely nobody picked this. Not a... 27% is crazy to me. We eat Bovril. I like Bovril. Oh, margarita pizza. Of course. That doesn't look appealing at all. This is difficult. Fried pork belly with added salsa verde. With... I don't know how to say that. I don't want to butcher it. I'm going to go with this. That looks more... That's close. That's very close. Korean fire fries look great. This does not. Seen a few pretty bad ones, but also a few I'd give a chance. Yeah. I really, like, I'm one of those people that would eat the food off the discount aisle. Like, you know, the ready-made food. I would eat it off the discount aisle. Like, I don't care. Like, at a convenience store. I'm a pig, man. Like, genuinely a pig at heart. Like, if I could have a superpower, I just want to be able to eat whatever I could. And then flying second to that. Alright. Kind of like that game. I'm going to add that to my dailies. Now I want to get to know what the hell the Noid is. Because we didn't have Domino's in South Africa. We had it for like a couple years and then they kind of tanked. I want to know what this is.
For those of you who are too young to remember, the Noid was a bizarre character introduced into Domino's advertising starting way back in the mid-80s. He was a man wearing a skin-tight red bodysuit that had a black and a white circle on the chest, and rabbit ears for some reason.
Can I just say, this style of animation, this claymation, freaks me out. Like, I love animation, and I think people that do this have the most amount of patience and, like, talent that I would never be able to have, because this is crazy to me. Like, drawing it, I have a lot more control over it. This, like, being able to create the stuff is, like, insane to me. But it creeps me out, man. This would have terrified me as a child. Absolutely terrified me as a child.
Who was hell-bent on stopping Domino's from delivering their pizzas hot and fresh. We'll probably never know the reason for his rage. Conceived by an advertising agency called Group 243 and designed by Will Vinton,
also the whole thing of like
California Raisins. The Noid's first commercial
that
dropped in 1986.
Let's backtrack to
the
that.
Spot featured California Raisins.
That is the stuff of nightmares. That visual, that's what the inside of my nightmares as a child, as a 5-year-old kid, looked like. That is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Look at that. I don't know who Will Vint, I don't want to butcher his name, Vinton is, but like, honestly, this terrifies me. But again, people like this are so talented. Like, watching the behind the scenes, because like, obviously when you're learning about animation and stuff like that, you're learning a lot. You're not just learning about 2D animation, you're learning about 3D animation, claymation. Claymation is actually something they make you do in order to understand a lot of volume within your characters, and your character design is understanding that 3D shape. Because even if you're drawing 2D, you need to think 3D. And it's fascinating, and it's one of the most difficult things to do. But visually, just terrifies me. Like, I'm baffled by it. Like, I think it's amazing, but absolutely terrifies me. Dude has one hell of a mustache. I will say that. That is the mustache of dreams. That's amazing.
The Noid's first commercial dropped in 1986. The spot featured the bug-eyed, gibberish-spewing character using a mechanized hand to gleefully crush pizza boxes and the pizzas inside them, only to explode with frustration when he encounters an uncrushable Domino's box. The commercial's narrator then encouraged viewers to call Domino's because they could avoid the Noid by delivering your pizza in 30 minutes or less. It was common for fast food places to be represented by mascot-type characters, like Ronald McDonald or the Taco Bell Chihuahua. But it was pretty unusual for pizza places to have
a Chihuahua?
It still is. Little Caesar gets pretty lonely at mascot reunions. People took to the Noid, despite all his weirdness. Or maybe because of it. Not long after his debut, he was featured in a lucrative line of merchandise, as well as 2 separate video games. The first was Avoid the Noid for desktop systems, in which gamers play as a pizza delivery man who has to, you know, avoid the Noid. The other was Yo Noid for the original 8-bit Nintendo Entertainment System, which let you play as the pizza-hating villain. Meanwhile, the CBS network was so impressed by the Noid, they went to work on a Saturday morning cartoon called The Noids. But they pulled the plug after receiving complaints that the so-called show would have just been one long Domino's commercial. And we have to admit, that's fair. Still, the character had quickly become more successful than his creators ever imagined. But in an ironic twist of fate, the Noid was about to become too popular.
Naked completely rebuilt insurance to make it phone call free
ad break
and all online
that I'm not being paid for. So Taco Bell had a Chihuahua? Why did Taco Bell have a Chihuahua? I feel like I'm missing out on so much culture. This is crazy to me. We didn't have we did have some like local mascots and stuff like that, but that's pretty wild. Okay, so I'm assuming the fact that there are fan-made games of the Noid is based on the fact that there were original games of the Noid, so people just started building games based on that premise, is what I'm assuming.
On the afternoon of January 30th, 1989, a man named Kenneth Lamar Noid entered a Domino's on Buford Highway in Chamblee, Georgia, armed with a handgun and took 2 employees hostage. The resulting standoff lasted 5 hours, during which Noid, the guy, not the mascot, fired 2 shots into the ceiling, but no one was hurt. Furious that Tom Monahan had, in his view, stolen and mocked his name, Noid forced the employees to call Domino's corporate headquarters and demand he be given $100,000 and a white chauffeur-driven limousine in which to make his escape. He also offered to exchange one of the hostages for a copy of Robert Anton Wilson's 1985 novel, The Widow's Son. Police actually did bring him the book, but he went back on his word and refused to free either hostage. Instead, he ordered his captives to make him 2 pizzas. He had no gripes with the food, just the name of the mascot. The employees made him his pizzas, and when he put his gun down to eat them, they ran right past him and out the front door. You might say they avoided the Noid. Without any hostages, Noid wasn't in much of a position to bargain, so he surrendered to police. He faced an array of charges, including some pretty serious things like aggravated assault, kidnapping, extortion, and possession of a firearm during the commission of a crime. Noid, who was likely suffering from schizophrenia, among other mental illnesses, was found not guilty on all charges by reason of insanity. He passed away in 1995, never letting go of his belief that Domino's had attacked him personally. As for Domino's...
Can I make a prediction? Can I assume that games were made based on this as well, kind of based on the whole... Similar to like how Five Nights at Freddy's made a game based on something like similar instances in the past that are both fabricated and true, and there's some intertwines of past like happenings that they then worked into game lore. Is that what I'm assuming, or is it just straight up avoid the Noid? Passed away. He killed himself. I mean, he unalived himself. Twitch. That's crazy. So, am I safe in assuming that some of these fan-made games are based on some of that lore? I would assume, because it would be weird for them not to tap into that lore. That's wild. What a twist, man. You're putting me on some shit, Loop. Damn. Loop with the bag. That's crazy. Let's just... I don't want to pop this chat up again because I kind of lost it a bit. There was a fan sickle made of the NES games made into PS1 3D platformer. Oh, I'd love to play that. get a controller.
The dramatic ordeal didn't seem to bother them much. They continued to feature the Noid in increasingly wacky commercials for some time thereafter, only ending the campaign in 1995 after Noid's death.
Never say
The Noid
Noid.
may have been retired decades ago, but he left an extra-large stuffed crust impact on pop culture during his brief time in the limelight. He even made an appearance in a Michael Jackson video, as well as hit cartoons like The Simpsons and Family Guy. That lasting impact is probably why Domino's has revived the character from time to time. In 2009, the company released a limited run of Noid t-shirts, and in 2011, his image was used in the banner on the Domino's Pizza Facebook page. That same year, he also made a cameo as a stuffed toy in a Domino's commercial. To celebrate the character's 25th anniversary in 2011, the company released a video game called The Noid Super Pizza Shootout. Available for just 1 week on their Facebook page, players could win gift certificates to Domino's by playing. Featuring the character in a pizza-themed shooting gallery game was an odd choice.
They made a shooter game, like a shooting-based game, off of a character that then there was a guy that had schizophrenia with the same name that held people at gunpoint. Domino's. I mean, come on, man. Read the room. What am I learning? But what? I don't understand the train of thought that, I mean, was it done ironically? Could you say that's funny, or is it too soon? You know, like, he didn't kill anyone, shoot anyone from himself, but you know what I mean. It gets a bit, anyway.
Considering the hostage crisis he inspired. Speaking of Noid games, in 2016, the
There it
character
is.
was prominently featured in Spooky Pinball's licensed pinball machine,
I keep
Domino's
asking you
Spectacular
questions,
Pinball
and then
Adventure.
they're just
And that
answers in
same
front of me.
year, he made a few more appearances.
He thought the commercials were aimed at him because his name was Noid. Yeah. No, I get that. But, like, it makes it even more wild that they then made a shoot 'em up, right? Like, come on.
And a handful of Domino's commercials. He was most recently
Rather
revived in
shooting-based
2021 when he was used in a series of short promotional videos distributed through Domino's social media channels.
Damn,
The commercials
that
had him
animation
trying
jump.
to destroy the real-life self-driving pizza delivery vehicles Domino's has been experimenting with in various markets. So, he's still out trying to ruin your pizza. That said, he will be a valuable recruit in the inevitable war with the machines. The Noid also appeared as a mini-boss in the mobile video game Crash Bandicoot On the Run. What does the Noid have to
That's
do with
cool.
Crash Bandicoot? Absolutely nothing, which means the Noid can show up just about anywhere. Slowly but surely, he seems to be making a comeback, because there's just something about that little odd villain we all find endearing. Unless your name is Noid. So, what do you think? Do you remember the Noid? Let us know in
wild.
the comments below. And while you're at it, check out some of these other...
That's so wild. Oh, wait, I'm not signed in. I need to go like this video on my personal account. You're putting me on some stuff, Loop. I appreciate it. Let's do Noid games. Okay, so I'm assuming there's like fan-made games. You know what? I will jump into this sometime and have a look around. But that would be a fun thing to maybe stream a little bit. Just a handful. Yeah. Man. What crazy lore. What crazy lore I didn't expect. Man, that's wild. That's so wild to me. Crazy. Anyways, it is now 10 to 5 a.m. I'm gonna have to hit the hay. Loop, thank you so much for your help today. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for keeping me company. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy that I actually finished the game today. Getting over it. I think the official run said 6 hours 29 minutes. You know what? Before we do, let's just quickly check something. Ludwig Getting over it time first run. You know, I Google like a boomer. Let's see. I don't know. Do we just check on YouTube? Maybe. I just want to see what his time is. Let's see the oldest video. This is 5 years ago. Okay, no, that's 5 years ago. 6 years ago. 6 hours 20 minutes. You son of a no, that's 3 years ago. That can't be his first run. I need to know what his first time was. Before I end today. I feel like wait, is this the this is the 38 second world record. Do you want to quickly watch this? I'm kind of curious.
Tingling and numbness.
Let me just feel absolutely inadequate for a moment.
Neurobian helps treat vitamin B deficiency at its root to
Why
relieve
can't I
these
just skip
symptoms
that
so
ad?
you can put life back in your hands.
So annoying.
Neurobian.
Let's quickly see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down there, mate. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa, what's that skip? What the hell? What? What? Whoa. Whoa, that's like anti-gravity, no? Because he's like moving in a way that doesn't seem normal. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? What was that? Why did it look like he didn't have any gravity? What was that? What was that? Okay, so this is like... Okay. With the actual strap. Damn! Damn! Damn, that control is insane. This is just momentum. That's crazy. That bucket pull is mad. That ice is also impressive, but like momentum is wild. I need to watch that again. What? What the hell, man? If you want the real current order, it's yeah. Sorry, I didn't even read what you said. I just started watching it because I'm just like, I'm assuming that's what you're about to send me. Loop what, man? So they're moving, like, I'm noticing that they're all moving with the hammer down low. They don't rarely send it up. Rarely send it up. Except for those climbs. Everything is with it at the bottom, essentially, in like, these big climbs. And here's the top. Swing up. But then when they're moving in like a diagonal or slightly horizontal, the hammer's down low. Like that. That seems to be the strat. But I mean, I'm saying that like I know what the hell I'm doing. I just played it, beat it for the first time. That's so wild. That bucket skip is crazy. Just touch and go. That's so wild to me. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty like standard movement. This also makes sense to me. This is crazy to me. But that's all momentum and precision. Makes sense. That's just precision. That makes sense. This is crazy to me though. That is just all momentum. But is it just precise? Because how does he not slip? Or she? Just maintaining momentum. That was that one. 1, 2, up. What the hell? Yeah, it's just momentum. You're right. That's so wild. This doesn't make sense to me. This part, I don't get. Just precision, because you know where the notches are, I'm assuming. And momentum. 1, 2, up. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say to that. That's so wild. Can you use ChatGPT without logging in? Yeah. See what it says. No, he completed the game. No. On his very first attempt. That's not true. That's not true. What? It took him an hour and 30 minutes. That can't be true. I'm so dejected right now. It is what it is. It is what it is, Loop. You win some, you lose some. It can't be. It can't be. Can't be. That's crazy to me. It can't be. I don't want to believe it. That's so wild. I'm not finding it though. You know what? It is what it is. I'm gonna rest my laurels on a win. I'm just glad I got over it. Anyway. Loop. I'm gonna call it a night. I need to go sleep. I've got work tomorrow that I need to get to, and I've got a few things I need to get to before that. But thank you again for keeping me company. I appreciate it, and thank you for your help. Just because of that, because I hope you're gonna keep an eye out for the highlights video. I can't guarantee it's gonna come out any time soon, but I'll send you a link. I'll pop you a link, and share once it's done. But it should happen sometime in the near future. Now I've got reason to do it, not just for myself, but to for us both. So I'll definitely be doing that. Thank you again for watching, and yeah, I'll chat to you the next time. Feel free to pop in on any of my other streams. I do stream again. I know Pokemon's not everyone's vibe, but I do stream the Nuzlocke Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Usually around, that would be I would say midnight my time, so 12 a.m. South African Standard Time, which I believe is around, I want to say 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. I stand to be corrected, but feel free to join in. It was nice having your company. Thank you again, and I'll be seeing you around, man. I really do appreciate it. I was close to losing my sanity, so I appreciate the help and the company. And thank you for being kind. And it was quite cool to see other people also pop into the stream and be kind as well. I'm going to be sure to pass that forward, moving forward from here. But yeah, I'll see you around. Thank you for the stream. Cheers. I probably should hit stop streaming. Well, you can, just pop a message to let me know that you're also good on your side. See ya. Cheers, man.